fault that you got a maxed out credit card. It is not your fault that you got that charge off. It's not your fault that you got the foreclosure or the repossession. You were probably just like I was. I just was executing on the things that I had knew all my life, and that wasn't a whole lot about financial literacy. So you know what? I wanted to just show you some things that I did, some 5 principles that I did to get out of that. Did I do it for the Lambo? Did I do it for the mansions? Did I do it for the millions? No, because to quite honestly, I don't have that. But what I do have is I do have freedom, right? One of the biggest things I love with freedom is sitting right here on this back porch and enjoying my freedom, right? But I learned 5 principles, right? That gave me this, right? What is this? This is about funding and credit. What did I use this for? I use this to create passive income, to create assets over liabilities. Not only did I do this, I've also done this with my other clients where they've now started businesses. They now have business loans before they even get a business, right? They even have high limit credit cards. So I've taught them 5 principles, y'all. And what I want to do for you, it is your fault if you choose to stay where you are in your existing position right now. Why? Because I've created a program for you and I've created an ebook where all you got to do is click the button below or comment the word destiny and you can get started on your freedom journey today. Why am I doing this? I only shake hands with my destiny if you shake hands with your.
All right, man. Give me thumbs up, man. If y'all can hear me. Sorry, man. I got the headphones in, man. They 1 second. All right, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Got the headphones in tonight, man. Um, can y'all not hear me? Give me thumbs up if y'all can hear me. We good? We good? We good? Let me know, family. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, family. What's happening? Yes, sir. We got everybody in the building tonight, man. Shout out to the Discord team, man. Shout out to the members in the building. Appreciate you guys, man. As y'all can see, I'm not the best right now. Just some things happened with my family yesterday. So, sorry, if you guys been, text me anything like that, and I haven't got back with you. I'm gonna try to answer everybody text, and get back with everybody. Some things happen. Life goes on. But hey, we're here. I'm gonna say this. When it comes to the game yesterday. Um, I didn't see the game yesterday. So, what I'm gonna talk about tonight is based upon the highlights and things like that. But I didn't see the game yesterday. Like I said, I was out dealing with some family stuff. For the past 48 hours. And some major things happened, but something I don't want to talk about. But man, I'm here, man. Sorry for the absence, man. I know you guys, you've been looking for me. Man, thanks for everybody that support, reached out to me, things like that, man. All the prayers that sent my way, things like that, man. But I appreciate everybody. Um, but we're gonna get right into it, man. When I look back at this game yesterday, right, based upon the highlights and everything like that, um, can say this, right? The defense they came to play. When you look at it, the defense came to play, but the offense, that's what the problem is right now. Being able to put points on the board to keep the defense off the field, but that's been an issue for the last couple of weeks, where the defense has shown up, but the offense hasn't put out enough production offensive wise. Um, so I don't know, all full details of the game. Like I said, I'm going off what I've seen off the highlights. I missed the game yesterday, like I said. But I had to come on and you know, handle business today. So we here, man. We talking about it. We're gonna get out there. I know everybody been, waiting to say their thoughts. They've been waiting on the show. I miss everything, for the half game, post game, things like that. But hey, we here, man. We're gonna do a post game show today. I don't even know when the world is going on in the world right now. That's how much I've been out of things and everything like that. But we here, man. We got everybody in the building right now, and we're gonna talk about it. So I'm gonna open this thing up here in a minute. But I'm just going off of what I've seen of the highlights. Like I said, I didn't see the entire game. When I look at the game yesterday, um, shout out to the defense first. Shout out to the defense. Shout out to McNeil. Played another great game. Um, Shout out to JD, another great game. And them boys been getting after it. When it comes to recruiting, like I said, I've been out of it, so I haven't touched base with anybody. Everything from what I heard, from what I've seen, has been great. But as far as any like detailed stuff, anything like that, as far as what's done, things like that, I'll get some info tomorrow. But if you're in the Discord, I'll drop all the information. Y'all know how we rock in the Discord. So we'll see. Um, but back to the game, right? The defense once again, they got more turnovers than the opposite team, and we couldn't get it done on offense. When I said pre-game, for us to win that game, we had to get 130 yards. We didn't even come close to 130 yards. Uh, we finished the game with -7 yards with Shador sacks, but if you take Shador sacks out, right, it's still we're on the 50 yards rushing. That ain't gonna get it done. So you need that balanced attack. I said, we're gonna need at least 30 touches between all three running backs. All three running backs played. And they didn't get to that magical number. So when you look at it, what do you take out of the game from a positive side? What do you take out of it from, just general? And I know everybody want to blame the coaches in this situation, execution wise, things like that. But um, how can you really it's hard. I'm gonna say this. It's hard to blame and put everything on the coaches for some of the deficiencies of the players. That's what I'm gonna say in this situation. And that's why I keep saying the disclaimer. I did not see the entire game. I've been dealing with family stuff. So I'm going off what I've seen and looking at, the deficiencies of just the game from highlights, right? And you can't put in perspective everything from it's the coach's fault when some of this is it's the players' deficiencies. Like we just don't got the players at the right positions to get the job done. And so it's easy to point a finger, right? It's easy to say this person, this person, this person. But at what point are you gonna say what we've done so far? You could take it in a positive way, you can spin it negative, right? But a lot of people that spin it negative in the light is because you had high expectations for this team, higher than what they're doing right now. And so anytime you have higher expectations, you're always going to take a lot more, you're always going to put more negative stuff out there in the world because they're not living up to your expectation. It might not be everybody's expectation, but they're not living up to your expectation. So you always want to spin a negative light into every situation. On a positive that came out this game, right? We got another three turnovers. We had we produced more turnovers than we gave up turnovers, right? Some of the turnovers that we had on offense from Shador, we haven't seen in the past. So, you know, that's just what it is. But when I see people, blame coaches and how it's for me right now personally, when you sit back and you really peel this onion back, what are you really blaming coaches for? You could say execution, you could say this, you could say that. But at some point, when is talent level going to be a factor, right? When is talent level ever going to be a factor into why things ain't going the way it should go? You got to think about this. This is Power Five. This ain't the HBCU. This is Power Five. And so, yes, some of this could be on the coaches, but some of this got to be on the talent level. I'm just keeping it a buck about it, right? And so, I'm saying this, without really seeing the game in full twilights and watching the game, sitting down there analyzing the game, just me going off of highlights, right? It's really hard to say what we have as a coaching staff right now. To me, I like our coaching staff, and I would say this, right? I like our coaching staff, but when you look at the totality of this, how can you really grade this coaching staff? How? I mean, I know what you want to do, but how can you really grade this coaching staff off of the talent that every position has? So, man, what? How can you really grade this? Sorry about that. I'm using three different platforms at one time, so sorry about that. But yeah, um, there are certain things you can grade, right? When you want to look at the coaching staff, right? You can say technique, you can say different things, you can say schemes, this and that, but really, when you boil down and you take this back, you really put this on your back, and you look at what your expectations was on the CU roster, right, coming into the season. You got to grade this, for what your expectation was, not what everybody else's expectation was, but what your expectation was. And so a lot of people are mad, frustrated, upset with the coaches. I seen Coach Prime's, interview, right? And I seen, what I'm gonna pick out, right? I see what Brian Howard was trying to do and trying to spin it and try to create the negative narrativity and things like that, right? I've seen Brian Howard, right? What I would say with Brian Howard, I get your point, but sometimes, man, it's a time and place for everything. I get you want to cause controversy. I get you want to split that locker room. I get the fact that you don't like Coach Prime. But there's a time and place for everything. I seen Shador's interview. I get the point that you're trying to get an answer and you're trying to divide the locker room of is Sean Lewis better or the play calling from Pat better. We see it, right? But at what time, right? Or how long? I know a lot of people been waiting for Coach Brown's downfall, right? And some people had a lot more expectations higher than a lot of people, right? And for me, my expectation wasn't about wins and losses. My expectation was progress, right? Seeing development of players, seeing players grow. That was my expectation on this team. Throw out the records and everything. That was my, what I want to see from this team. And a lot of people, didn't understand that, because everything is about wins and losses. But there's teams that win and players don't develop. There's teams that lose that's better than a lot of winning teams. They just play better competition. So it's hard to really grade some teams off of wins and losses because competition matters. Competition matters. That's like you could take a middle of pack SEC team, right, and put them in the ACC, and that team looks a completely lot better because the talent level is not as good as from one conference to another. And I'm just using that as an example, right? And so, with that being said, why are we? For me, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not gonna be answering anybody really answer any questions, from the chat unless it's a member or a super chat. I'm just being honest tonight. Um, but when you really start to peel back things, right, and that's what tonight is about, right? Peel back the onion and let's really get into some things, right? And when we start blaming things on certain things or certain aspects. Explain why. Explain why. And that's all I ask, right? Um, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna say this for anybody that comes up here on the panel tonight. I'm not gonna let a bunch of people on at one time, probably 45 people at a time. I'm gonna say this. Let's talk football. Don't come up here to bash players because I'm not. I'm just not gonna go for it tonight. All right. Let's talk football. Let's talk reasonable sense tonight. Let's have a good time. Um, and that's what I'm gonna say before we get started tonight. Because I wanted to talk football. Like I said, I didn't watch the entire game, so don't get up here asking me 1,000 questions about last night's game. Because I would tell you this, I was not in Discord last night. I haven't been in Discord for forever. Um, and I didn't see last night's game because I've been dealing with some family stuff. So I'm just giving you a disclaimer for you come up here asking me 1,000 questions about last night. But yeah, when it comes to Brian Howard, man, there's a time and place for everything, man. And I get it, right? You're searching for an answer. You're searching for this. You're searching for that, right? Tim Brewster is not, he was a coach that is no longer a coordinator or position coach, right? He's an analyst, right? And that's all due to the fact of he has the least amount of players that's actually playing in the game, which makes logical sense, So that's what I would say to that in that situation with Brian Howard. He's gonna do what he's gonna do at the end of the day. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's gonna try everything he can try. But it is what it is, man. Let's grow from it. And there's always positive things you can take out the game, right? I know CU they're pushing to get these 2 wins, right? To get to 6 wins, right? We've already beat a lot of odds out of this season. Whether you want to say it's a success or not, we've already beaten a lot of things that people said that we couldn't do, right? A lot of people said we wouldn't win a game. A lot of people said we'll only win 3 games. We've won 4. So that's positivity out of the season. There's been some people that proven, improved numbers from previous years. There are players that are selling right now. Just think about on the D line, right? Who's showing up consistent on the D line right now? JD improving his stock. His stock grade. He's improving like a lot. Think about McNeil. Somebody I've been like, man, I don't see how this kid is coming off the field. Keep him on the field. One thing I can say, when it came to Oregon State, our defensive line played in the backfield a lot. Whether they got the sacks or whether they got a lot of pressure, yes, Amari McNeil, he's been stepping up these last 2 weeks. He's been getting constant pressure. He's been on the line going strong. Him and JD, they've been the 2 strong vocal points of that defensive line. You ain't gotta like it, but that's consistency. And that's all we've been asking for. That's all I've been asking for is be consistent. But you can't get mad at the defense, right? Think about it. Oregon State's been averaging 40 plus. And CU holding the 26. In reality, it should have been under 26 if you really look at it. But I can't even blame the defense for what happened yesterday, for what transpired. Because the offense didn't do their job. It's just that simple. Do your job, limit how much the defense on the field, and you get better production. Guess what? 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row. Shallow came down and laid the wood and forced a fumble. 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row. Our defensive line got to the quarterback, got sacks, got pressure. Offense, where you at? Where you at, offense? We got to play a complete game, man. All I'm asking, just give us one game that's one complete game this year, or all phases of click, offense, defense, special teams. Shout out to Mata, our field goal kicker. Consistency. Pun, it's been up and down, but it's been consistent the last couple weeks. So hey, When it's everything you look down at it, our offense has been the problem now. That's it. That's all. But I'm about to open this thing up, man. I'm about to open it up. If you like to leave a donation, you can. I'm not asking for you to, but if you want to, you feel free, man. You can. It's down at the bottom of the screen how you can leave a donation to the channel, help the channel grow in the algorithm, man. But shout out to all the Discord members in the building. Shout out to all the members in the building, man. Like I said, I'm only answering, members' questions and super chats. If something pops up in the chat, anything else outside of that, I'm not answering. Just being honest with you. Why not at least try a double set tight end? So I didn't like. I'm telling y'all this right now. I didn't watch the entire game, so I can't really say what they did, what they didn't do. What I would say to you in this situation, I did see them run, personnel for um max protection, and we didn't hold up. So why put another tight end in the game? Well, it's not to hold up. I seen them put a tight end and a running back in there for max protection, and we didn't hold up. So, hey, you go max protection, you take one less person out of the route tree, and we still can't complete a pass. So when we ask for these different things, what are he saying?
Yeah.
What up, Kay?
Yeah, what's up, bro? I will say I love seeing the defense fly at the ball. I love that. That's why I will say the defense tried their best. The offense just couldn't score. That's simple as that, y'all. If our offense come out like they usually come out, we win in that game. We usually score 40, 30 plus points. We should have won that game, but it's okay. We lost that game. We weren't supposed to win the game in the first place. But it doesn't matter. Our defense played good, and we can't complain.
All right. What up, Zion?
I'm good, Rob. You good?
I'm cool, man. None that I'm gonna discuss on live, but what's up?
I know that. Let me show you good, brother. Nah, but I'm saying, like like K Vizzy said, man, the defense played tremendous. So you gotta give your hats up to that. But I'm saying we had ample
Listen,
opportunities in the red zone to score when the defense gave us the opportunities to, and we didn't take advantage of it. But I'm saying, you live and you learn. First year, so it is what it is. On to the
I mean,
next.
but just think about it. Anytime you get 3 turnovers in a game, you're supposed to win that game.
Yeah, most definitely.
that's simple football, bro. If you get 2 to 3
Most
turnovers, you're
definitely.
supposed to win
They
that.
had
It's
what?
supposed to be a blowout. That's supposed to be a blowout game.
I'm not
No,
gonna. It's not supposed to be a blowout, but anytime you can create 3 turnovers in a game, and you create 3 extra possessions, you're supposed to win that game.
Yeah, you're supposed to at least win by 10, I would say. Yeah, at
shit. At
least
least
10.
win by 3.
I'm saying at least 10, 3, something.
That
You know,
down that
so,
score before the what's the name was what cost CU the game.
yeah. I feel like Shadur was still hurt and he was trying to throw that ball and it just wasn't working. That offensive line was just bad. They tried, you see that they tried to close the splits. They went wide this time and they just still couldn't do nothing. They did a little bit better, but they still just couldn't do that. Wait, who got the mother? Y'all said OB or who got the mother?
Tim Brewster.
Why? He a good tight end coach. He got
All
credentials.
right, so think about it like this, right? Who has the most players on the field? Tim Brewster or Coach O'Boy?
Okay, coach, but that's lineman, bro. That's not fair. That's lineman, bro.
But if they're not using your tight ends in the game, then what's the point of having a headset?
True,
That's
true,
right.
true, true,
All
true,
right,
true. Well,
so
you
so
ain't give him nothing to work with, but I feel you. He ain't recruit nothing. You're right.
yeah, but it's not his fault though in that situation. If they're not calling plays or putting the tight ends in a situation where they're out on the field, it's
They don't
just
need him.
because you don't have a headset don't mean you can't coach. You can still coach his group. He can still do different things. Now there's certain things he can't do, but it's week to week, right? They could be like, all right, we're gonna move this person around, this person around. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not set in stone that it's gotta be one way, you know. Coach Brewer ain't no idiot, but he'll still be able to coach his group.
Yeah, I would demote the guy that got the most sacks in college football. I'm sorry to say it.
But it's not something that's permanent though. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that's temporary. Because going into next year, Tim Bruce is going to be on the roster. He's going to be the tight ends coach. So That ain't nothing to worry about. But you got to look at it when your position group is not being utilized the most. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to like have them up there. That's all I would say. What up,
No,
Law?
I get it.
What's happening? What's happening?
Man, chilling. What's the word, man?
How they gonna finish out? They going bowling?
Say that again.
Nah, we going skiing, bro.
Yeah, they going to a bowl game, Rob? You know you
We,
said 9-3.
I didn't see the game, Law.
No, I'm saying you still got to go
Uh,
to a bowl game.
I'm gonna go back and watch the game, but I didn't really see the game to
Oh,
really say.
it was the
Yeah,
same thing you've been saying all the rest of the week. Well, it wasn't really not too much different. Same offense.
Nah,
I mean,
Defense look better. But
Defense
I
was
just want to know
good.
if you got to go to a bowl game.
yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm not gonna say no in that situation. That's like me asking you, is Miami gonna go to a bowl game? What you gonna say?
We already
Yeah.
bowl eligible.
No,
yeah, they
yeah,
bowl
y'all
eligible
got
already. Even though they lost to
Yeah, we
NC
bowl
State,
eligible
they
already.
still bowl eligible.
y'all got 5 wins.
No, we got 6.
Y'all got 6.
They got 6.
Yeah. We standing on business.
All right.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
well, see, I
I
can't
seen
even really
it.
ask you nothing about the game because you ain't watched the
Yeah,
game.
I didn't see the game at all. Like
Yeah.
when I was talking about, like I ain't like anybody that texts me or try to get a hold of me. Like I haven't got back to nobody. Like I literally like just got to the crib and literally just jumped on live. So I don't know what happened.
There's some questionable play calling. I say the least.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
I mean, from what I've seen, all over the place, has been people been complaining about the referees, people been complaining
really?
about play calling. I don't know.
Who's that boy, Coach P?
Coach Prime. I mean,
Yeah.
I seen that in his interview. I don't know what happened in the situation, but like he opened it up. He was talking about the refs and stuff like that. I don't know what happened.
No, see, what happened was Coach Prime didn't know they had a timeout. Everybody gonna cap and say he knew they had a timeout, but he didn't know. So he was asking the side judge about the timeout, but the clock steady was running. So he had let's say he had like 35 seconds left on the clock, right?
Yeah.
So the announcer was like, "Why you just don't call a timeout now?" Because it was like third down, or it was third going on to four. It was something like that where they could have stopped the clock and possibly got the ball back, but he didn't call the timeout, and so he was going back and forth with the judge, the side judge, and whether she knew or not, I don't know. But the clock already had ran down, so it was pretty much game over at that point. It was like 2 seconds left when he called the timeout.
Yeah.
With the way they was blocking for him last night, it wouldn't have made no difference.
Yeah, it was already over with pretty much.
Hey,
Confusion.
Frankie, I'll see you text me. I'll get back to you, bro. I'll see you text me. Salty Bill, what's happening? Salty Vet, what's the word?
Hey, what's up, Rob?
Not much.
So, what I gathered last night, I went back and watched the game, and the biggest liability is Tank, man.
You see my header, Salty? Tank ain't it?
Okay.
Yeah, he ain't it, bro.
Okay. I mean that's something.
Yeah, no, he's not the one. He's he can run block, but he can't pass block for nothing. He has no lateral movement.
Gotcha. So I mean, what did you see out of the running game? From last night.
They ran the ball 11 times, bro. It was the exact same game, bro. Nothing changed.
It was the same like you play, Rob.
Yeah, the only thing
But
you
They ain't run
seen
the ball,
was
bro.
two backs. You
I
seen two backs for
They
a
just
couple
seized
plays.
us, bro.
But after
Yeah.
that, it was the same. It was the same
5
exact
wide. It
thing.
was 5 wide
I
the whole
don't even know
game.
why Prime made the switch. It didn't even make sense.
Gotcha. Well, I was
Yeah, man, you
asking
shouldn't
him
even
because
make the change. It didn't make sense at all.
I was asking him because he brought the point up. So I was like, "What did you see?" That's what I wanted to say. That's why I was asking, "What did he see in the run game that he didn't see in the pass game?" You feel me? Because for me, right, I get the size of tank and things like that, but he needs a full off season in the weight room and some training.
And listen, Tank is a group of 5 player, bro. He's
Hey,
not.
hey, Law, from you
Yo,
being a lineman, bro, looking at Tank and you was a D lineman, you would be fooled.
yeah, Archie bull rushing, bro. Long arm and bull rush. A healthy dose of that. and then I start setting them up with the finesse, bro.
I,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
for me, if it's me, soon as the season over, I'm sending him to Matt Bachesby.
No, we sending him and telling him, listen, go ahead and graduate. You're done, sir.
You hit that portal,
Yeah,
bro.
Hit the portal, bro.
yeah.
On the road. I'm talking about get rid of the whole line. Van Wells too.
Yeah, Van
I mean, we
Wells.
we did have offensive lineman, the Michigan State transfer. He was there last night at the game, so
Oh, the Blackstock kid, right?
yeah, he was there.
They
So
did the whole overhaul. One
he
through
pro-
five.
he's probably gonna commit because I mean Shador was his host, so he's probably gonna commit.
Yeah. But Tank though, my God. Like shit.
I,
Excuse my
I
language.
You
yeah,
can't do nothing with him, bro.
I'm just gonna move forward away from Tank. AJ, what's happening? What's the word?
What's going on, fellas?
What's
Not
good,
much,
AJ?
man.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, so my overview of the season so far, man, is just if we had competent coaching and across the board, man, the only game we probably should have lost would be that Oregon game. Maybe UCLA. I give them UCLA and Oregon. Outside of that, the time management for USC, the not running the ball at Stanford,
Mm-hmm.
and not getting Shador help yesterday. And of
I
course,
mean,
some time management after the game and
we
stuff
can
like
say
that. But
yeah.
just like the difference in us being how many games did we play already? We played 9 games.
Yeah.
The difference
It's
between
not.
us being 7-2 and 4-5 is just coaching. From what I see.
Honestly, though, if you really break down this entire season, it's really if you take our 5 losses, right? I'm gonna say out of the four out of 5 losses really came down to 2 or 3 plays. They could have won 50-50. It
Yep.
changed the entire game. So it's here nor there, right? And so some of it is coaching, some of it is just mental errors. Like the issue's been an issue since day one. It ain't like we grew new issues throughout the season. The issue's been an issue since day one. The offensive line been an issue from day one. Now the defense has got tremendously better as the season went on because the defense was a problem at the beginning, but they got tremendously better. But then our offense went in reverse and got tremendously worse. So,
Yep.
consistency is always going to be the key, right? So when you come out and you talking football, like for me, it's like the team plateaued out at like after the 3 games. That's what I'm taking from the season right now, and we haven't found a way of how to do anything differently after the first 3 games. Whether
Mm-hmm.
that's just ignorance, and what I mean by ignorance is selfishness, right? I'm gonna do something because I know that we got a good quarterback, and I'm just gonna put everything and lay everything in this person's hand. Versus, I'm going to do everything in my best ability to help us win the game, right? Because sometimes when you look at coordinators, they try to get so cute and try to make everything complex when it's just simple stuff. Just run the freaking ball. Take some pressure off your quarterback, right? What's the best friend of a quarterback? A good running game. Like let's be real, right? But we can't do the simple things. It didn't matter. When you get into big time games, if you can't run the ball,
It's over with.
it's a wrap. It's just like basketball. If you don't have a post player, it's a wrap for you. You can say what you
Mm-hmm.
want to say, but if you don't got a post player, you're not winning the championship. Look at every championship team; they've always had a post player. They can like, you know what I'm saying. So it's the same thing in football. If you don't got a running game, you ain't gonna be successful. I don't care how much you pass the ball, how successful you passing the ball. When it get down to it, and you come against real teams with physicality, if you can't run the ball, you're not gonna win. That's just the bottom line.
I want to add something to that, right? Sometimes you have the coaches not whether they're not playing the right players, whether they're not managing the time right, but sometimes on some of these ranked teams, the players are actually saving the coaches because they have so much skill and they're just simply better than the other team that they're playing. And that happened a lot at Jackson State. Is from me just looking at the tape. I watched every game last year. What's happening now, especially late in the season, is what I'm seeing is we don't have the players, like their skill level isn't up to par quite a bit, and then the coaches and their decisions aren't making it any easier for those players because they're already at a disadvantage
Mm-hmm.
on most of the one-on-one matchups on the field.
Yeah. And we took more time of possession if you look at the stats. We actually took more time of possession. In the middle of that game, we had more time of possession than Oregon State. So we did pretty good at time of possession. So I will say that's a good upgrade instead of going so fast.
I'll say
That
this: time of possession has been an issue all season. It just hasn't been really in the spotlight until lately. But it's been an issue all season. I can break down every single game and where we could have managed the game a lot better than what we did. But
Wow, what you think of that play call right before the half? I think we had like a minute and a couple seconds left when we were pinned down at our like 5-yard line.
I didn't see the game, bro.
What
I
was you
couldn't
had?
tell you.
Oh, okay. Did you get a chance to go back and watch it
I seen
by any
highlights, but
chance?
they didn't show me that part of the game. So I haven't watched the full
Okay.
game. That's why I said I haven't watched the full game. And then off the highlights, it didn't show me like that part of the game. So I couldn't. Now, what was the scenario? What was the situation? I could probably explain it to you.
So we
So,
were at the. I'll let
They
you
were
go ahead. Go ahead.
on their own 5.
yeah. And then they just
Daryl,
didn't run the ball once until the
Instead of
last time at
instead
third.
of hitting the
how much
ball,
time?
in the clock, like under a minute.
And they just
Under a
ran
Uh,
the
minute.
clock.
under a minute with how much time? So it's under a minute. It's first down, first and 5 on our side of the 5.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, traditional football, right? Anybody knows you run. You just trying to run a half off just to get to halftime so you can regroup. So you either take a knee or you run the ball. But how many timeouts did Oregon State have? Because that plays a matter too. Because if they had 2 or 3 timeouts, then you got to try to at least get the first down. Because if you don't, all they're gonna do is call timeout to get the ball back. So
I think they had like one or two timeouts left going into the half, if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
They had three.
Yeah. We didn't use a lot of timeouts at all.
But
It was kind of
but
slow.
also peep game. Remember, we punted it directly to Oregon State and they ran it back 30 yards to our 20.
all right. So even
And they
Yeah, and that was
yeah,
very
so
stupid.
even if you make Oregon State, all right, if they got 3 timeouts, you still attempt to run the ball. Like the worst thing you trying to do is pass the ball where you give an opportunity for them to take an interception to the house, right? Because you're right there on your side, right? So the best scenario in that situation is time management, right? I'm gonna try to like even if you come out and spread, you can run and draw, you can do something to just run some time, right? Because you want the clock to run. Don't stay in bounds, and you're just trying to get to halftime. So just run the ball. If don't try to get cute, don't try to do nothing, no trick plays, none of that. Just run the ball, man. Because even if you get to fourth down, right, and you're punting, like even if you go tackle them, you're leaving 10 seconds or less on the clock. You know what I'm saying? Or 15. I'll say 15 seconds or less in that situation. So yeah,
also that last drive looked very similar to the USC drive where we kind of were in a weird place, down by like 2 touchdowns, but we had momentum. We ran the ball, I believe, 3 times. Somebody can check this. I know we ran it at least twice on that last drive. We had 3 minutes left.
yeah. I mean, if they did that, I mean, that's just idiotic. Because that's the thing that always blows me, right? What you see them do when they're down and go score, why can't you do that when the game is close, right? call,
They
call those
they
type
had
plays.
they had to run the ball though. It was a numbers game. I mean, you throwing to 8 people on the backside compared to 3 people up front. So it makes sense to run the ball to keep the chains moving. Because if they throw the ball and they don't make the reception, then it's all for nothing anyway. So they had to keep the chains moving. So those 2 runs were to keep the chains moving. Like one of them
Yeah.
runs went for a first down. So they had to run the ball.
in
Yeah,
that
I mean,
instance.
if it's starting down there, like in a prevent, like yeah, you gotta run the ball, get the first down, and keep changing them. Yeah, that's a given. Yeah.
It just sucked to see like Hankerson like so open when he scored that touchdown, but that wasn't, obviously it wasn't there like throughout the game. But then to see it on that last drive, like, dang, he wide open. Like, was
Now,
that there throughout the game? But it was no way to tell when that defense was,
But
Shador
it,
running for his life kind of thing. So
now
it's
it
hard
I
to
did
tell.
see on the highlights where they threw the ball out to Henderson and he fell and it was like nobody in sight, like 20, 30 yards from him.
he slipped.
I
Yeah,
did see that.
Yeah, that was bad. I think it's just I think it's just the turf is terrible, man.
Not turf, it's
It really
grass.
is. It's
They on natural
trash.
grass.
It's natural grass.
That's why. Yeah, it's terrible. It's trash, man. Our own players slipping. You see the USC players slipping. You see all these players slipping that play at this field. The
Like
field just bad,
condensation, the air
But
quality gonna
and
make the grass.
it's not an advantage anymore.
it's crazy because you're at home, so you should be the least person that's slipping.
yeah.
What that goes to tell me when I see a lot of slippage is what kind of cleats do you got on? You got you got screw ins, or you playing with the rubber, the rubber bottoms. Like you at home, you should know your feel. Like the day before the game when you going through walkthroughs, you should be testing 2 or 3 cleats out what you want to wear during game because you're gonna have a feel for the grass the day before. So that just goes to show you that they're not testing out the cleats they're gonna wear the next day, and then or the cleats they wearing at practice they change it to a different model during the game time, and it's not working. So yeah, you gotta be better. But what up, JR Boxing man? Talk to us.
Oh, what's good, man? Like, man, I fell asleep on the game, man. I knew them boys ain't gonna win. And I ain't trying to hate on CU or nothing like that, but the O line ain't gonna get better with Pat Shermer calling plays. Like that's, I mean, it
But
is what it is.
but
Even
yeah,
though
he
they,
got
what's up?
Now I did see him use different formations.
he got the
Yesterday.
what he got.
Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah.
One
He utilized different formations, but when you lining up individually, one across the other, especially in the trenches, the objective is to whoop the person in front of you. So what have we seen throughout CUO line throughout the entirety of the year? They're usually the ones getting whooped, no matter what the case may be. Even I mean, a lot of us calling for them to like run the ball, run the ball. Like I think CU don't run the ball is because what they see at practice. Like if our defensive line gets the best of our offensive line at practice, what makes you think that? And CU defensive line is not even tops in the Pac-12. So let's
nope.
just say they the
But
bottom half of the Pac-12. If the
but
CU defensive line is constantly whooping the CUO line at practice, what's going to be the difference in the game? They're going to get whooped in the game. So at
I'm gonna
this
say
point,
I'm gonna say this
I
because it's all the thing about it is at practice they're going against the scout team. They're not even going against the first team defense. The first team offense don't even go against the first team defense. They're going against scout team.
exactly. So if they getting whooped against the twos,
No,
what
it's
you
like the
think
three.
happening?
It's the threes and the red shirts. The people that ain't even playing. That's what
Facts.
they getting
And
beat up by.
they
That's
getting
sad.
beat up by them. So you know what I'm saying? So I know we like hard on the coaching staff, like, oh man, Sean Lewis should be running the ball and stuff like that. But Sean Lewis probably looking like, man, I know what I got. You know what I'm saying? Pat Shermer probably figured out real quick from at the booth. He was probably, yeah, I know what we got now. Because it went from
He started
11
off
total
high riding.
runs when we was all thinking like, oh, they probably gonna run the ball at least 25 times. 11 runs total in the game. I mean, you know what you got at this point. So some of them runs, they was running the ball, and I mean that defensive line, and they were just firing off the ball and pushing the O line back. So I mean, you know what you got. So the best
But
opportunity to win is to put the ball in Shador hands. It's just unfortunately they're not very good at pass blocking either. So
just
it's
just
it's a recipe for disaster.
just think about this. If the scout team is beating our first team offense, right? And these are players that are red shirting. I'm talking about the scout team players are players red shirting. That means that there are some players on that scout team that's red shirting that should be playing, but they
Oh
red
yeah,
shirting.
probably.
Yeah.
So it ain't no problem. It is. There's some
Facts.
players like Travis Jay's on that team, Vito's on that team. Uh, the young linebackers, the freshman linebackers on that team. You know, the young defensive linemen are on that team. So for them to get beat up by the special teams and third string players, that says a lot.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
So that
Because I
Yeah.
so
mean,
someone missed out when he was recruiting the lineman.
You said what?
yeah.
I said so. Oh boy, missed out when he was recruiting or getting his lineman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
definitely
mean,
missed out.
yeah, you're not going to hit on, every play. And what's surprising for me is like definitely following Coach Prime from Jackson State. I mean, he's talking about the trenches all the time. Like, when people would ask him, "Oh, what about playing like a Power Five school?" And he's like, "We just not there yet. Our trench is not strong enough." And then he get to see you, even though he got to see you late. Like by the time they started recruiting, it was well into like mid-January, so he was already behind the eight ball. But I thought they would have focused more on, some trenches type players. And a lot of people
But,
were saying that, like, man, we see all of these athletes, but we don't
but
see no trench guys like coming. We don't
but
see no
hey
trench guys
Jr.
coming.
I don't mean to cut you off. When did the boy get to Boulder?
What, like February, I think? Something
Okay
like
then.
that.
So it wasn't his players. Like,
Yeah, that's
everybody like here's the thing. Everybody keep blaming a boy, but it's like when did a
no,
boy get to no this I'm just saying this in general, right? A lot of people keep blaming a boy like these are boys people, right? Yes he brought Jack Bailey, but when like Jack Bailey got there late, but when you really look down and you break down these players, when did he really get there?
It's
He
not
got
his
there in
play.
February, right?
yeah,
The
it's like
the the
February or
portal
something.
the portal opened in December.
Yeah.
So it
That's
ain't
why I said they was
it's a
behind
route for
Power.
all that. And so think about the coaches that was in there in December and why their units are more deeper, right? Because guess what? Charles Kelly, when he get there, he got there right away. He left Alabama, got there right away. So why do you think he
Yeah.
got so many players in his safety room? That
Yep.
makes
He could
look at Coach
recruit
Hart. Coach Hart went and got a lot of young linebackers, and then wait till the last minute to get older linebackers. Nick Williams, he went and got a bunch of defensive ends. Where's the defensive tackle coach at?
them. Yeah. That's why I
You
was
know what I'm
saying for
saying?
Coach Prime.
Because
Like
everybody, listen,
I'm shocked, bro.
everybody was coaching for, everybody was recruiting for themselves. At the end of the day, so now the portal opens on December 4th this year. All the coaches are gonna be there. So if you miss, that's on you because
Yeah.
it ain't no excuse that you got her late. You got her in this time, that time. You didn't know who your position coach was, things like that. It's on you now because now it's a full year. You are in there right when it opens, and now you have an opportunity to to right the wrong. That's it. Where there are some players miss on, yes, but you got to understand who is recruiting for your position.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. That's
But
why I was
bro,
saying I was
y'all
shocked
talking
at
about
Coach
O line
Prime.
decommit? We had no O line decommit. We had a 2-star JUCO O line decommit. If y'all wanted to know, he only had an offer from us, and I don't know about any other D1 schools. So if y'all want to blow it up like that, it really wasn't that. So calm down.
Are you talking about that
But
Leighton kid? Yes, nah. We can find.
so
We can find
let
that in the
me let
portal.
me let me say this for all these people that don't understand like what really truly happened with Colorado, right? Yes, Colorado lost some offensive linemen that started on that offensive line last year, right? But some of them left before Prime even got there.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
was already in the transfer
They
portal
was out the door.
before Prime got there. But we
Yep.
sit up here and we'll blame like, oh, it was Coach Prime. Da, da, da. No, it wasn't. They was already gone. They was already in the portal. They already made their mind up. Some of them they've been there for 3 or 4 years and they got tired of going at coach after coach after coach after coach. You got to realize they went through 4 coaches in 4 years. Some players don't want to do that. They're like, man, I might as well go to another university if I'm gonna do this and have to start over again and go back through
Mm-hmm.
that. I might as well go somewhere else. So I get
That's
it. Some people are mad, upset that like, hey, Coach Prime should have never let those players leave. Da, 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 da. But at the end of the day, some of them was already gone before this even started. But we don't think about that, right? Which is it's easy to point the finger, it's easy to blame somebody. without knowing what the real true story was. I get it. A lot of people like Coach Prime got rid of all these players. Like, no, he didn't. A lot of them left on their own. Like, it was only 20 players that he talked about that he wanted to get rid of. A lot of those players shouldn't have been there anyway. Let's be real.
There
But
wasn't Power 5. There wasn't
when
Power
you
5 talent.
when you look at the talent and you compare last year's team to this year's team, the talent is a big gap because a lot of them wasn't Power 5 players. If you don't believe me, go look at where a lot of those players are playing at right now. If they playing, a lot, you know what I'm saying? You could take the 3 or 4 linemen that's playing right now that's at Power 5, right? But how ain't nobody else really went Power 5. They only had like 10 players that went Power 5. Everybody else went either to Division 2 or Division 1 double or down a level, right? They didn't have that many players that went Power 5. So for all the players that left, and we can say this and that and they try to use this excuse and that excuse and try to maneuver to try to make it to get your point across. When you really break down how many players really went to a Power 5 university, so you can't tell me that it wasn't an upgrade. Let's be real. Just saying.
There we go. But all I will say is we got a future in 88. That's why I will say Dominic is going after this year. So we got a future in 88 on the D line. And we straight. I love it. We got a good D line lineman.
Yeah, the D line will be better next year for sure. I don't know about the O line. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can make that much of an upgrade on the O line. I mean, you might have a few pieces, 1 or 2, maybe 1 or 2 out of the portal or something like that. But I don't see the O line making a tremendous jump next year either. They'll be good enough. They'll definitely be better than what they are this year. But I don't think they will be,
but
here's where we think they should be.
Hey, but here's what you're judging this off on, right? They have 11 offensive linemen right now on the roster. That's what you're judging off of. Anybody, you can go to any team, right? They got 20 to 25 offensive linemen on a roster.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, easy. So I mean, I've been saying for the longest. Honestly, I believe CU is like 3 years away, and my reasoning behind saying like they 3 years away is because in order for somebody to take a chance on you, they need to know that you're gonna be able to get them to where they want to go. And if a player wants to go to the league, like Law Dog, why would Law Dog, if you're trying to go to the league, why would Law Dog go to CU when CU ain't putting no offensive lineman in the league? You see what I'm saying? So if I'm a lineman in the portal, I'll go to Wisconsin and sit behind somebody and wait my turn to know, well, if I have a good 1 year of tape, I'm going to get to the league. You see what I'm saying? You go to CU for 2 years and not have good tape and not be invited to the combine.
I get your logic behind that, but at some point, somebody's going to have to take a chance.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to. Hopefully, Seton take that chance.
No, I'm just saying. I get everybody's logic, and that's everybody's number one thing, right? If I'm an offensive lineman, why would I want to go there? Guess what? If you who you say you are, guess what? People want to play with talent, right? So if you a dog and you say you're a dog, right? Guess what you're gonna attract? You're gonna attract other people to come with you, right? Mm-hmm. Right or wrong? So if you can attract 4 other linemen to come with you, right? You gotta start an offensive line. So now does your tape look bad?
No, I'm just saying. Though, but hopefully you can attract them.
I say linemen the only one kind of don't have to have depended on nobody else. So basically, they can go. They don't need nobody else to get to the league. Pretty much. Receiver need a good quarterback. Running back needs some line to block for him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody depended on everybody else, but the linemen, they can go anywhere. They can block. They can block.
Yeah, you can be one good on lineman and be the best.
Yeah, I mean, you one-on-one with a dude. If everybody else getting beat, they'll see that. They'll be like,
exactly, you straight.
So that's one thing I can say That's why I take scouts, boy. They got to really dig deep to find them linemen. Because the skill position flash, it's shown everywhere.
All right. I'm gonna judge this studio one for you. Finish your point. I know there's an offensive lineman that that decommitted, but there's a reason why he decommitted. You know what that reason is?
You know them dogs
Because
coming.
CU done already told him, bro, we got better offensive linemen coming in. You ain't got no scholarship no more. So when you see a player decommit,
Dang,
it's
that's
because
tough.
guess what? Your scholarship ain't gonna be there. Now, if you want to come and be a preferred walk-on, go right ahead. But you ain't got no scholarship if you come here, and we telling you up front.
Hey, Rob, I forgot all about him, man. I ain't gonna cap you.
But here's the thing: it wasn't even worth talking about. First of all, we shouldn't have offered him from the get-go. But guess what? That's what happens when certain position coaches are not used to dealing with talent.
Yep.
That's all. You make that mistake.
We reach out to any and everybody.
They said Gant left.
Yeah, I would have left too.
Well, he wasn't gonna play anyway, to be honest, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bentley went crazy last game.
You said who left?
Gant, Brendan Gant.
He
He was old though. I ain't gonna lie.
He's but still all right. So let me break some things down. He's a graduate senior. Do I want him to leave? No. I'll tell you right now. I done had conversations with B Gant off the record, but B Gant could have helped his team.
So again,
opportunity. I'm not saying he left. I haven't talked to him. I talked to him off the record, but I haven't talked to him about that. So I'll see.
so why somebody in the chat said he gone?
I'm not confirming that. I don't know personally. I said I can find out. I can talk to him. But if you look at it, he was a graduate. I'm saying he was a graduate anyway. So you was already going to lose him by nutrition anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sure, he was already graduating. Yeah,
he already graduated. He's not going. You're a senior?
he was done. He was done. Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Coach Dre?
He ain't wasting time. He finna go work out, and hopefully he get invited somewhere to a undrafted free agent or something like that.
Yeah, undrafted free agent, XFL, CFL, get some. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Work for it. Smart.
Honestly, I think that's the conversation Smoke had. Like if I'm Smoke, don't put me in the game. I'm gonna say this. With this offensive line.
Brian Howard said it.
That I was about to just say. You can't. When did Brian Howard say this? That's what I need to know. When did he say this?
I'm about to look it up right now.
Yeah, Brian Howard be getting them. He be getting everything, man.
No, he don't. He's just like controversial with Coach Prime because he don't like Coach Prime.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what that's about.
That's what I'm saying. He be trying everything.
What up, Coach Dre? What's the word? Coach Dre. What up, Studio One?
What's up, Rob the Man Media?
Man, what's happening, man? How Miami do yesterday? I haven't seen anything. I'm just asking because I haven't seen anything.
I'm smoking a fat spliff. Sad Sunday. That's how we did.
Y'all got beat like a
smoking that pain away.
Man, I can tell you this, man. I'm gonna just chalk it up as our coaches need. They're their first year together, and I'm gonna just leave it like, okay, I'm gonna give y'all a year to get y'all shit together because all our losses are coach inflicted wounds. Like in the last few years, it used to be, you can kind of tell, like when we played Bam and all them, they was just bigger, stronger than us. You know what I'm saying? But this year, I could say nobody was bigger and stronger than us. We got out coached for several games.
All right, so y'all saying Brian Howard said it in a video. Like, what video? I'm confused. I'm asking for clarification. Like, what video did he say this in? was like, because I know he was trying to ask coach a lot of questions about if a player was there and if a player wasn't there and this and that, and he asked him about the tight end. So I'm confused. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because
Wasn't he at a
I
youth
haven't been
league? Why
around
you asking
anything.
him questions?
You said what?
Wasn't he at like a youth something? Yeah, something like that, right?
No. So Coach Prime did an interview, and Brian Howard, he did ask him about Fourier, Caleb, right? Is he still on the team? And Coach Prime told him to go ask Coach Brew. So
he said
I'm
he
just,
had a good question to ask Coach Brew.
yeah, bro. Like what?
Who was Caleb? Is Caleb
There-
still on the team?
But see, here's the thing. There is a time and a place for everything, right?
Yeah.
Why you
That's a
ask?
question you ask during the week. That ain't a
Yeah.
question you ask
Yeah,
after the
he
game.
crossed the
That's
boundary
crazy.
so bad, man. He asked the worst question at the wrong time.
That's crazy.
No, but see, here's the thing. It's not even about him asking the question at the wrong time. He liked the controversy because he was one of those people that he didn't want Coach Prime to be at CU. He can go up there and fake it all he wants, but he never wanted Coach Prime at CU because
you're gonna
Coach
like this one, Rob.
because Coach Prime don't give him the access to anything. They don't get the access to practice. He don't get to do this. He don't get to do that. All the things that he had to do in years in the past, he don't get to do that with Coach Prime, and he don't like it because there's a Bucky, there's a Darius, there's a Neely. So everything that he wants to do and all the exclusive information and be the first person to report it, he can't do it. That's
Rob,
what he just said about.
But can he ban him from the media room?
I'm gonna say this.
You know, Coach Anko might not do that, man.
I'm gonna say this. This what I'm gonna say to that. Because he's been there so long,
he got seniority.
Yes, there you go. That's I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna go further into
That's all you gotta say. That's all
about it. He has seniority. He's been there for forever. So he feels because he has seniority that he gets to ask whatever he wants. He gets to do what he wants. And when Coach Prime says, no, you're not gonna have access to this, you're not gonna have access to that, now there's a problem. That's what that's about. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing else. So when he comes off doing the media and asks questions, he never asks questions about what's going on at that moment of time in game or at practice. It's always something out of left field that ain't got nothing to do with the game.
Yeah. Like he did ask one question, but I mean he was trying to set Shador up. But you saw that question he asked Shador?
Yeah,
about Sean Lewis and Pat Sherman.
Yeah, and what did Shador say? Bro, I ain't answer that, bro. You trying to set me up?
That. I would have got up and walked off. I would have been like, all right, I'm done.
Hey, was that Brian Howell? I think
what do you players do.
What do you ask?
He asked Shador.
Brian Howell. It was somebody else.
I don't think that question came from. I don't think that question. I think there was somebody that was sitting next to Brian Howell because they knew he wasn't. Shador is not gonna answer anything from Brian Howell, so I think it was somebody sitting next to him that asked that question.
The question was, do you feel as though the play calling was different with Pat Sherman compared to Sean Lewis?
And Shador gave Buddy the side eye.
He could have answered that. He'd be like, well, right now it's hard to tell, just the first game, you know. I would have slid that one.
But still, you can't ask that boy with all the emotions going through his head.
That's why he asked it that way.
I get why you asked that question, right? But he could have rephrased the question. Hey, you know, coming out of this game, how do you feel the game went as far as the play calling, right? He didn't have to go at like, hey, is this person better or is that person better? You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to do that.
That's what he did.
Nah, I think that was a legitimate question.
No, hell no.
Nah, ain't no way.
Don't ask nothing like that, bro.
Dang.
It's ways to ask questions.
Yeah,
right?
he could have asked it a little softer.
Yeah, he could have framed it a little better.
Play calling, that was a trigger word.
But see, here's the thing: the question
that ain't really it, fellas. What we gotta realize and what we gotta act like we know is that because of the flashiness and the stuff that comes with Prime, this is what people wanted. They're getting what they want. They're getting what they want. But they're not getting, and what Shador has been taught to not give people a leg to stand on. So if I get up there and I say something crazy, now somebody got a leg to stand on. They got a story to run all week. Oh, Shador said that Sherman was better than him, or said he wasn't, or whatever. What y'all got to understand is, right now we getting ready for next year. Yes, we still want to try to make a bowl game. We got to start looking. You get what I'm saying? Even myself as a diehard Colorado fan right now, you got to start looking at yourself and saying, "Are we gonna make a bowl game?" I just don't know. Okay, but what you got to understand is that Prime is a forward thinker. So you could have promoted Barcelona, which that's what I thought would have probably happened, but not promote Barcelona, let me know what's really finna happen, and which is what I thought was gonna happen when BL showed up.
Yep.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
When
I said
BL
it.
showed up, when BL showed up, I was like, okay.
I said that there's a reason. I said y'all sleeping on that.
So so the thing is now is I'm pretty sure Sean Lewis done heard what's going on. He know it's gonna be something, but like I say, Sean Lewis gonna get a chance to be a head coach somewhere else, so he can go on, get
Hey,
him a
Coach,
head coaching job, and
hey,
go on
Coach,
about his business.
Coach
Go
Jay.
ahead.
Hey, if Sean Lewis get a head coaching job, Rob, he can hire Alex Grinch.
That's wild.
I don't think he'll make that mistake, dog.
The only person it's only gonna probably be two coaching changes
Oh no,
next
Jimbo
year, and
gone too.
that's
Then. Jimbo gone.
who?
Jimbo.
No, I'm talking about at Colorado. It's probably going to be two coaching changes probably next year
Yeah.
because if Sean Lewis gets a head coaching job, OB will be gone.
Oh, be going, yeah, yeah. And then
Well,
Kevin,
there's gonna be
Kevin
three.
Mathis can go too. Kevin
You could
Mathis,
put no. You could
Three.
No, there's
Coach
gonna be
Mathis,
three.
man.
that
I
special team
heard that, but oh yeah, I be forgetting about him. Yeah, he hurt.
It's gonna be three. It's gonna be three. Coach Flea ain't one of them, so don't even ask. Coach
Yeah,
Flea
yeah.
ain't
So
one of
yeah,
them.
please, I'm listen. Flea, Mathis, and Hart. Y'all can just. I don't care how much y'all scream. I don't care how much y'all holler.
they're
They're
not
not
going.
going anywhere.
Hell no. I thought the four horsemen, bro. They're not going nowhere.
Well, Flea, if anybody gonna leave, it'll be Flea. Like Mathis and
But
Hart locked in.
yeah, I mean they locked in. That's it. I mean, what people realize is Prime's goal is to make Hart wants to be a head coach in college football, and that's what's pushing him. That is what's pushing him. Hart wants to be a head coach in college football.
They locked in because of buddy system or performance, really.
Well, you
Listen,
got.
well,
Go ahead.
listen. What you
Nope.
gotta understand. There is a me you and Rob been coaching for 20 years together.
Okay. I ain't saying I'm
Once
bad
I'm
though.
not saying that, and we've already proven everywhere we've gone, we've proven we can win. That our formula works. And Prime always says it's not just his formula; it's their formula. Him, Hart, Mathis. So now we get to Colorado, and we already did better than what people thought we would do. But because this isn't working or that isn't working, now it's a problem with the system. Well, maybe it ain't the system. Maybe it's like I say, ain't that one of them coaches going out there and playing football. Now, what I saw yesterday is that Kelly has gotten better every time his defenses went out there. And they're getting stronger and stronger. If anybody gets on here and say that Shiloh Sanders is not an NFL safety, hey, don't talk to me no more.
Hey, I don't like that. Rob been saying that for how long? You been saying it, Rob?
But you
Because of
make
the
a
simple fact.
point,
What
man.
what you mean?
Maybe they shouldn't change coaches. I think all the coaches get a 1 year. You can't fire.
And listen, and that's my. But I'm saying Sean Lewis is gonna walk away because he's gonna get a head coaching job, and I
How
he's a good
y'all
guy. A lot
handle
of people like him. I don't think he was never there gonna be there to be the offensive coordinator for a long period of time.
Dude.
Now will it be a big job like we thought it was gonna be? Maybe not.
Wait a minute. I'm confused a little
I
bit.
I,
With
It's
I
not like
think Lewis is out of there.
easy way to push him out the door. Y'all happy he gone or not?
Listen,
gonna
it
be
didn't make
Sean Lewis.
listen, at the end of the day, it didn't make me no difference. I didn't know who Sean Lewis was. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it don't make me no difference. Do I think he's a bad coach? No. Do I think he's did a bad job this year? No. I think it's been average.
You think he's done here though?
But
He
I think
done,
he's
man.
he definitely done. There ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about that.
Put a fork on them, Studio One. What do you think?
I'll say this, studio. The writing for Sean Lewis was on the wall the minute Antoine Hill committed.
People didn't see that.
I don't. That's. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
think
that.
Leftwich would be
All right,
would
Soon
probably
as
be
he,
the best
oh
hire.
good, he got demoted.
Listen,
I'm committed.
y'all,
Cause Sean
Shit.
Lewis, he
studio,
left too many
listen,
holes.
studio
listen to
one.
what we saying. Go back and watch. Go back and look at Prime.
Now if you
Look at what
saying
he did at
Pat
Jackson State. The
Shurmur
dude,
guy, now if he a Pat
Paula.
Shurmur kid, then I maybe understand that.
I
Listen to what I'm saying.
I
What you
need to
call it? The dude. What's his name? That's at CU right now. Pollard. That was Deion's first offensive coordinator at Jackson State. That's the first person he hired to be his offensive coordinator. He was the offensive coordinator all of the COVID season. He
Mm-hmm.
got fired,
No,
right?
demoted.
He got demoted. He fired. You know what I'm saying? But Sean Lewis is not going to stay around just to be no quarterback coach. He left a head coaching job. You get what I'm saying?
Which I see that in the comments. That'd be great. If y'all get him, then
So
that's an
so
upgrade.
then you go and you hire he hired somebody else. Mid-season, he fired him and he made TC Taylor the offensive coordinator.
Well, let me ask
studio
y'all a question.
studio
Since
one.
bad
I
question.
studio one. Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy that's on the right?
On my
That would
right,
be
they right.
All the way to the right. All the way to the right. Who's
They
that person that's
right
on the right?
on my
All
right.
black. All black.
The big dude, the little short, big stubby dude. It's hard to see.
no, the slender
Yeah.
dude on the end.
Hat.
He played with the hat on. He played in the NFL. BL.
Who is that?
That's
That's
Byron
Byron
Leftwich.
Leftwich.
Studio know who that is.
No,
It's
It's
hard
hard
to
to see his face because his hat got the shade on him.
All right. So listen, I'm gonna break this down. That's Brian Leftwich. The person that's right next to Brian Leftwich, that's Antoine Hill. That's the dude that committed to CU. When he committed, that's when Sean Lewis was done. I'm just being honest. And they trying to get him to reclassify to the class of 24.
Put a fork on them, bro.
So he already knew Byron Leftwich.
You said what?
So how Byron Leftwich get in this picture then? He
I ain't
already
know.
knew.
What people fail to realize is Byron Leftwich was in the picture. I think Sean Lewis might have been the second, maybe second. He was in the running for the second choice. The first choice Prime wanted was the dude that became the head coach at Arizona State. That's who we wanted. But then he got a head coach's job, so you can't be mad at that. Okay, so then I think it was down to Sean Lewis and Leftwich. And I think Leftwich might have thought he was going to get a head coaching job, so he probably wasn't interested or wasn't fully invested like that. So then you go and get Sean Lewis because Prime had to hurry up and put together a staff, and he couldn't sit there and wait and see what Leftwich was going to do.
Yeah, I ain't
So,
lying, bro. That's what's happening, bro. That's a fucked up way of doing business. Excuse my language. That's a watching cold blood way of doing business, boy.
Why you
Yeah,
say
it
that?
sounded like it was a little backdooring going on. Like
no,
Leftwich get
I
you the
don't think.
job.
I don't think it was no back door. I think Sean
No.
Lewis. What I think y'all feel to realize is Sean Lewis has been courted since he's been there. He probably could have left and became the Notre Dame OC if he wanted to.
Well, let me
So
take that word backdooring, because that sounds bad. Because everybody do it. Any job,
yeah,
they always
yeah.
But I don't listen.
they
What I'm
always
saying
give
is,
them
I don't think Sean Lewis knew that was the plan.
No, but Sean Lewis always had a plan of he was gonna leave at his first opportunity to get a head coaching job.
Yeah.
That was always the plan.
I mean,
mostly
it could have been
everybody
like
playing as an OC or DC though. So I don't want to even use that.
No, but I'm saying is I don't think that was the plan. Is go 1 year and you
I
on your
agree
own.
with you, Jonas. I think this
No,
was caught him surprise.
I say this. The plan was to go 2 years. But
Yeah,
the way
Yeah, that was the plan.
Shador was playing the first 3 games accelerate that plan. You get what I'm saying? Prime is always going to think forward and what the next move is. And so a lot of people look at right now, but Prime thinking ahead of time, like, hey, what we gonna do next? Because XYZ, if they leave, who's next? And so
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
part of
he know what's going on. Because
I still
anybody
don't
who
see no Sean Lewis regression. Do y'all see a regression in this play calling where all of a sudden, oh, we need to strip him? And did y'all see any difference in
but
Pat Shermer play calling? Just be honest.
But Pat Shermer's calling
Pat
Sean Lewis.
Sherman used a lot more formations. And Shador, he got sacked 4 times, but he wasn't getting hit every play.
I think he got sacked like 2 or 3.
And I ain't gonna lie,
I'm
bro. 2 of them sacks he ran into him, though. Like
So 2 sacks was on him.
a lot of
yeah.
them sacks be on him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Well,
didn't
he
want
he injured. He couldn't get away yesterday. Go ahead,
I
Ray.
still didn't want. Here's what I'm gonna say to you. Nobody is forcing Sean Lewis out the door or anything like that. But there was a plan in place. But the way things went from the start of the season accelerated Sean Lewis's plan in that situation. And so now, Promise got to be 3 steps ahead. And when it comes to recruiting, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that it happens with recruits. They want certain people.
I ain't
It
saying
happens.
it's bad. Sometimes it's about performance. And if your coach ain't performing and you can get an upgrade,
Upgrade.
But see, here's the thing: Sean Lewis was performing the first 3 or 4 games. You know what I'm saying? And those schools start calling. Like, hey, one thing about schools, like they gonna always see, who available, right? And so you gonna know, like, we might not see, this coach on the hot seat, but in reality, any school and every school is always trying to find an upgrade for somebody. That's just the nature of the game. And so if you take a Sean Lewis, right, say you got a great defense, but your offense ain't good, right? And you got a capability of bringing in a Sean Lewis to upgrade your offense, you got to take that chance, you know? And so some of the schools that he's rumored to go to is they got a great defense, they got a solid offensive line, but they just don't got the right people calling the plays for them to score. And so that's why Sean Lewis' name is because everybody is fell in love with offense.
Sean Lewis
Everything's about
coming.
offense, no matter what. And all you look is analytics.
I got what you're saying. So let me ask you a
Sean Lewis
question,
bringing his Louis luggage with him too.
Jonas.
Danny O'Neal.
Let me ask you a quick question based on what Rob Demeter just said. Do you think that's just a way to kind of soften the way this happened? Or is it true that he got offered a job and they said, all right, he's gonna leave us, so we gotta make some plans?
But you also gotta look at it like this here too, though. Coach Prime gotta agree for somebody to interview Sean Lewis. So he know what's going on, bro.
Facts.
All in the work.
Like you can't just backdoor and holler at the assistant coach. You gotta talk to his boss first.
Yeah.
So if somebody was talking, now I ain't even say he got offered a job. If somebody was interested in hiring him, they got to go through that letter director. Was got to go through Prime, then go to Sean Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's 4 schools that's looking to hire Sean Lewis right now, and he's probably gonna go to a Mountain West school. I'm just being honest.
He ain't going no P5.
That's been going on since
I wouldn't
the
say that. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that either.
But there's 4 schools, and there's 1 school in particular right now that's trying to lock him down. So you got to think about it.
I'm taking him.
The
I'm
season
telling you
ends.
right now, if CU was winning, and the way Jimbo is acting, that's what it's really like. People don't believe it, but that's what it's really come from.
Oh yeah,
Texas
Jimbo about to
A&M,
lead
he was high on. See, Texas A&M on some offense because they feel like they got kids. So when they was winning, when they went 3-0, them people in Texas, they was already trying to get their money together because you got to buy Jimbo out, and you gonna have to offer Sean the right amount of money. And like I say, if this going on in Texas, if you don't think Prime don't know about it, you got to be crazy. So he knew what was going on.
Crazy though.
Hey man, I think Prime told Sean Lewis to come in the office and say, hey, look, man,
We got a chance to get Byron Leftwich and these little recruits right here that's following them. We about to go on another job. I'm gonna help you get another job now. Well, you know, I'm gonna look out for you. But we about to go on another job.
All right, think about it. How many weeks is left in the regular season?
I can see pride in the Lord, bro.
3 weeks.
Just
3
3
weeks.
weeks. 3 weeks, right? The transfer opens on December 4th. So that means Sean Lewis needs to be in his position before December 4th.
He need to be in his job before that date, or they need to be done hired him before that date.
Hey, but don't see you got to buy him out, or the team that's getting him got to buy him out.
They ain't got nothing to do with it. If they want him that bad, they'll buy him out.
Yeah, I mean,
they ain't.
Who out?
they got to give
work.
CU some money. It ain't gonna be a
Wow.
lot of cash, but they're gonna have to give him some money.
That contract ain't really about nothing like that, though.
Who you talking
Right?
about?
No.
Yeah, so 500,000, something like that.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
figures.
Yeah.
But I don't
Maybe
think
about six.
They about to pay
Maybe
Jimbo 60 to walk.
I'm
60 million.
I'm just being honest with everybody. The magical date that you got to worry about for any coach that's moving, when it comes to like offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, anything like that, is December 4th. Every school's gonna want to be in line for new head coaches, offense, defensive coordinator. They got to be in line before December 4th because that's when the transfer report opens.
And because you got to give yourself at least 2 weeks to try to get some of these recruits that's gonna sign early on the 21st.
Because
Man,
Jay,
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I think Shador said, "Get him out of here." Real talk.
you didn't see.
I think Shador said, "Get him out of here."
I ain't gonna say that at all. I ain't gonna.
That's what I think, man. Like, I'm just, just like looking at, how things are going and stuff like that. Who is Shador? Like, who is the quarterback coach on the staff?
You gotta also hold on, Jail Boss. You gotta think about it, bro. You don't think Shador telling his daddy that, like, bro, like, dude ain't it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, Jonas. I'm
But
keeping it a buck. I ain't trying to be political about it. Hey, he got to go, bro.
But here's the thing: who is the person that's looking to take over right in that situation? Right? Think about it. They try to bring in Leftwich.
Oh, yeah. Left was work with Brady. Yeah, that's the time. That's it.
Put
Yep.
2 and 2 together. Y'all got it. That's the part y'all not thinking about.
Yeah, Left was work
Who
with
did
Brady.
Leftwich
I was just trying not to say that.
I'm just being honest. Like, those are things that we don't even think about. And people are like, man, there ain't no. Bro, think about the last person, right? And now he can get Shador. Leftwich trying to look for that head coaching job too. So if he can get Shador, he can entice the NFL franchise. Like, hey, I coached Shador. Y'all seen what we did. Y'all seen imagine what we did at Colorado. You know what I'm saying? It's all a game.
This
It's
is
all a
a
game.
point,
It's a marketing
man.
move.
He went and told Sean Lewis, hey, man, we about to go another direction.
Bring a boy.
But the thing is, he knew Sean Lewis wasn't going to be here. It's a difference if he were talking about Hart,
Leftwich ain't
Fleet,
gonna be
somebody
here
like that.
Leftwich ain't gonna be
You
here
get
either.
what I'm saying?
Leftwich ain't
No,
gonna
but
be here either.
but
Just
again,
imagine Leftwich come in here and win a champion. Y'all had this super offense. He finna get the first
he
NFL
gone
job.
too.
you gotta remember, he always got a bullet in his chamber. Because whenever Leftwich come in and start putting his offense in, you can believe that Bartolone gonna be right there learning it. So that's why he didn't promote him to this position, because it didn't make no sense. I don't want to promote him and to demote him. You get what I'm saying? So that's what y'all got to look at. But he got him a bullet always in the chamber.
The Bartolone got that West Coast on lock.
Yeah, Shador went and told his pop, "Hey, get him out of here. Get him out of here, pop." This
I
ain't
don't think
working no more,
Shador
dog.
did that.
I'm not
I
going to
think
even.
Byron Leftwich and Prime been talking, and
Hey, boys, man.
you good? You gonna come? I tell Sean Lewis what's up right now.
Listen,
I was like, yeah.
if you're going to run away with something, the easiest way what Brian Leftwich could do, like, hey, listen, I'm going to go get you Antoine Hill. I got you. I'll go to Georgia. I'll recruit him. Boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and go see you because I'm coming. Just simple as that.
Hey, but Rob,
I'm just being honest. I ain't what I need to be talking. Because Sean Lewis is gonna leave regardless of the fact. So for you to go and tell
Like
Prime and
that's
be like,
that's the part. That's the part I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Is he was going
That
so
what
hard.
Shador need. He need a pro style officer coordinator. He don't need no
Yep.
Kent State guy running some old. I mean, nothing against Sean Lewis, you know.
But y'all know what's so crazy? If Byron Leftwich is gonna be there, y'all gonna see Brady there.
Bro, I said this early in the year, bro. I said this early in the year. I said Sean Lewis is running a scheme. He
but
calling. Listen, so Coach Drake, check this out. I know you can pick up what I'm about to try to explain. There's a difference between a play caller and a person who can call a game.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Anybody could look at okay, it's 35.
He does it. I get what you're trying to say. He gonna call his plays regardless of what
He
plays
running
he
his
got.
scheme. He running his
He
scheme.
run his scheme. I get what you're saying. Yeah. He not calling the game to fit what he got going on. He
That's
calling the game
that's
with
what
his
my coaching problem is.
I want y'all to think about something. Coach Prime is always on the phone with Tom Brady.
You saying he gonna get Tom Brady to coach?
No, people I'm about to tell you. Coach Prime is always on the phone with Tom Brady anytime he gets a chance. Who do you think Tom Brady is telling him to be his offensive coordinator?
BL.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, BL. Obviously, BL makes sense to get BL there.
Yeah, my bad, Rob. Man, I'm a little late, y'all. I mean, I have to fill me in, man.
You don't gotta convince us. We believe he coming. So now what?
I'm just saying.
What I missed, Rob?
No, we just in here talking, man. We talking about Brian Leftwich right now.
So Brian, he coming is the go.
It's not official yet. You know, you can't make it official because they still got 3 games left. But
so what was that about him being the quarterback coach for the next couple of games?
Who said that?
Brian Leftwich.
I heard that.
Now the only way something like that can happen is if Sean Lewis signs a contract with another school. Then all bets off.
Yeah,
that ain't gonna happen right now.
Offer sheet that he done signed it.
Yeah, because where I seen that it was this channel called Extreme Sports.
Hey, don't look. Big LT, don't look at that, man.
I'm not gonna tell you who not to listen to or anything like that. What I'm gonna tell you is until Sean Lewis signs an actual contract with another school and is publicly put out into the ocean to everybody, there's no way he can come in and be the quarterback coach because that's Sean Lewis's.
So what other 2 coaches got dropped? I know Brewster was one of them. What was the other one that got dropped?
We didn't have to drop 2 coaches. We only had to drop 1.
Oh, okay. And I'm pretty sure Brewster took one for the team. He ain't tripping.
He ain't going nowhere. He's gonna be on the team.
Right. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
And again, that's what I'm telling you. When you get a name like Brewster to take himself to be an analyst, so somebody else can coach, you know it's some you know some BS. You know some real deal going on. Because Brewster, he's the greatest tight end coach that ever lived. So
Tim Brewster is one of the realest coaches there.
So Brewster, you go be an analyst for the rest of this year, so I can let Sherman come do this because I don't want Bartoloni to be the offensive coordinator because then I got to demote him.
Say, Coach Dre, why you think they wasn't running the ball that much that game, man? That game hurt, man. That hurt me.
Listen, again, they still. The thing is, he's sitting up there looking at that boy play sheet. It's not the offense that he runs because Pat Sherman don't run nowhere near the kind of offense that we run. So he's sitting up there looking at his play sheet, trying to figure out what plays to run. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like it's his play sheet. So that's why I didn't get like when people went all crazy about it. I was like, well, I mean, it ain't like it's gonna be Pat Sherman offense. It's really still gonna be it's still gonna be his offense.
So would you start Shador next week?
You can't again, fellas. You can't never sit Shador down unless he just really hurt bad.
Right.
You can't sit Shador down until they're not eligible to make the bowl.
They gotta run that ball this more.
But I tell you what, if I'm Caleb Williams, I showed what you call the offense today and told him I'm shutting it down.
Oh, Caleb. Oh yeah, he looked like I don't know, bro. That man was crying because he know he ain't
Man,
doing
that
going.
dude, man,
Man, he the
ain't
pay
full of
he
sugar,
he the
man.
pay
I'll be
he the pay
crying too.
he the
I
pay
ain't
Nah,
lying, dog. Bro be
I wait for
balling
the
out.
paycheck.
That
Hey,
team
That's
one
let
at a
in the
time, one at a
league.
down.
time,
He
one at a
be
time, one at a
he
time.
be balling, bro. His team let him down every week, son.
Yep.
He
the defense
the
let him
only,
down
only
every
game
week.
he played bad was Notre Dame, bro.
And you see what they did to the D coordinator today. He
They
got
fought.
on.
It
Man,
took with him
looking right.
pride for him to
Listen,
fight the D coordinator.
they say Riley was in the office crying when he had to fire that man. They made him fire that man.
Yeah, they did.
he was trash though.
He
Definitely.
Well,
been he
I
been
mean,
they
is they
just
trash.
gonna
did.
is
That
they
ain't
gonna
nothing new.
bang Lincoln Riley up like they did Coach Prime?
Nah,
No,
nah,
Come on, man.
there
Hell,
ain't no way.
but Lincoln probably out of here. Probably finna be out of
Yeah,
here
he
too.
out of. Yeah, he out there too.
let me
He
go
going
to the
to.
league, bro.
He
He
going
going
to
to the
the league.
Oh,
NFL.
Oh
He
yeah.
out of there.
Shit.
Yeah, he
Get out
he
that buddy
followed right
buddy
on Candace
system.
coattail.
That
Yep.
buddy
So
buddy system.
so who you think gonna hop in the portal, Rob? This from CU. Don't let me know. I know you got the info, man. I ain't got the Discord, brother.
The whole starting five offensive line, they gone.
I'm gonna say this.
Thank you, JR.
Here's what I'll say to you, Big LT. I've been out the last couple of days dealing with some family stuff, so I haven't
Oh,
talked to nobody. Um, but
best
yeah,
wishes to whatever issues you got going on, man.
yeah. So I haven't even been around. But I'll get a bunch of updates. Probably later on tonight, tomorrow morning.
Okay.
it ain't gonna be as much as people think it's gonna be. A lot of them boys trust in the process. A lot
Coach
of them
Dre,
boys gonna
a
trust the
whole
process.
time me to hit that portal, bro.
Hey, that
Who?
boy Bree love fast.
You breathe up
Yeah,
fast.
He
yeah.
Oh, that
fast,
boy
man, but
fast.
he
Hey,
be
That
Rob.
boy
he don't
showed
turn
that
his
for
head
three.
he don't turn his head around, man, in
Hey,
coverage.
Rob. Barbecue got them wheels, bro.
He
He
do,
showed that for
but
three
that's
All
what
right,
I don't
speed.
understand. For him to be so
listen,
fast, he be getting out there getting cooked up.
hey,
Barbecue
doc,
got them wheels.
hey, listen. If all you can do is pick up a phone and run that way, that's fine. You still got to cover somebody, dog.
Right.
He did decent when he got in the game.
Yeah, he
I'm
did play
surprised they
good
put
though.
him in the
I,
game over McLean.
Listen,
I put that
listen.
early in the chat.
But
Bree Love did
this
play
the
good.
thing.
You said what,
This
Coach
the
Dre?
thing though. This the thing though. Let's be honest. Oregon State receivers suck, and we
Yeah.
not gonna even like they're
Yeah, they
not
only
good,
got
bro.
one or two good
Like
receivers. I say two.
they're
They don't
not
got no.
good. Listen, but what I'm telling you is, but what I'm telling you is, they gonna run the ball. I knew they were gonna run the ball because you're not finna put the ball in that boy five hands. He not like that. He came from
Right.
Clemson. I watched that. He not like that.
Yeah, they
You
were
see what
scared to
they
let him
did?
throw like that.
No, but you
Right.
see, they start taking him out to put zero in.
I
Right.
like zero. I like
They
zero.
Yeah.
Zero
they
gonna be
put
nice.
zero in there because they were too scared to let five throw it. Hey,
Dog.
and Shiloh had what's his name? Hernandez Gonzalez. That boy from
He had Silo had him scared, boy.
had him scared. Shiloh had him scared, man. Had
And
him
if y'all
shook. I don't care if he did run for Hundun.
look,
Shiloh had him
listen,
shook.
He didn't want to run in the shallow no more.
And he didn't.
if
He didn't,
if
bro.
Shiloh plays like this again next year, if y'all don't think that kid a top a first round, second round pick, I don't know what people talking about.
Facts. These last couple of games, Shiloh to played his way into at least the third round.
I think Shiloh see what happened to his brother and taking it out on the opponents.
But no,
Hey,
but see the thing was y'all. But see he getting healthier.
Yep.
He when he came from when he came from South Carolina with Jackson State that first year, my God, he killed them kids. He
He was
got
hurt.
hurt. He got hurt, and then he kind of that's what slowed him down. He started to get healthy, so now he's
uh-huh.
starting to play a lot. He's starting to play like he's supposed to play. But I'm gonna come on here and say this because I came on here and talked about it. Hey, 43 been playing his ass off. And I'm just being real with y'all.
You said he
Who?
been doing
T
what,
Wood?
coach?
No,
Bro,
no. Tony was
what y'all been
No,
what y'all looking at?
don't do that, Coach Dre. Man, you
What y'all
quote me, man.
looking at?
Hey, Coach Dre, I
Man.
like you a lot, brother. I like you a
Listen,
lot, brother.
listen.
Please
Coach,
Good
don't do
night,
that
Okay,
Coach
to me,
Dre.
brother.
listen, coach.
listen,
He was
listen.
running in the wrong holes, and he was not filling them
And
gaps.
I
getting
see.
ate
I
up by
seen
the
two. I
blocks.
saw
He
two.
don't do not know how to
He
Yeah,
don't
he
have,
not
he
get
big.
don't have the
from the
natural
lineman.
he don't have the
He not.
natural linebacker instinct to fill the gap.
Facts.
no
Facts.
I
He
good.
give
don't.
y'all.
He
I
don't.
give y'all that. I give y'all that. But I don't think that defense. I never said I wanted him to play in that two linebacker defense. He needed to play in the four. Like I don't think he know linebacker to play like that. But if we just talk about the smarts, I'm just talking about he got the intangibles. Now, do he got the
Yeah,
physical
he do.
ability? No. I'm talking about the intangibles is what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the physical ability.
They
We
should have
know
had
he.
Juju in there, man. They got him in there and crunch in cleanup
Who is
duties and
53?
whatnot.
Who is 53?
That's Arden Walker.
That's Arden
Arden
Walker.
Walker.
He looked halfway decent. I ain't mad at the defense. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I just ain't.
Yeah, the defense, man.
Nah, defense did their thing, man. They
In
didn't
the
show,
last
but
two games,
usually it take the defense a little bit. And that I think I was on here a couple of weeks back, and I said it's gonna take a minute, and they gotta move these pieces around until they figure out exactly how they want to play these guys.
I would say I'm gonna say this to y'all. The reason why the defense is playing a lot better is because they got more consistent on that D line and they stopped rotating a lot on the defensive line. And when they left JD and they left McNeil in there,
Only
that's where
ones
the
they
defense
really,
part took off.
really be rotating is the D tackles.
JD is
No,
like that, man.
Hey,
no,
now and McNeil is like that too. McNeil be getting in there, bro.
how many
JD.
deal got there?
McNeil's been. What from the highlights I've seen, McNeil was in that backfield
Yeah,
yesterday.
he was. Yeah, he is, man.
In that backfield, Rob Bentley. I'm sorry to say it.
Man, Bentley been getting lucky and stumbling his way into a hole or two.
No.
But Zion,
Yeah,
what I tell you what,
I told.
what I
We
tell
say
you
he a
what,
good blitzing linebacker. We
yeah,
been saying that.
yeah.
That's the only thing he need to do. Blitz. He don't need to read no play.
What
We
did I
said
say,
that.
Zion, from day one? I said, with Bentley, you gotta every down he in there, you blitz. I don't care what you doing. Hey, go. You just go. Just pick a
Facts.
lane and just go.
It's a running team though, so that was his game to ball.
Right,
And
and he
had
did
number
that.
6 scared. Boy, they had him scared.
He wasn't as good as I thought he was. He
And
decent. I
he
like him,
wasn't,
but
man. That was all
he wasn't
talk,
as good
man.
as I thought he
'Cause,
was.
and you know what?
Martinez?
And I know
I like
the
him.
mass
I just
the
thought he was.
No, Martinez like that, Coach Ray.
Nah, hey,
Nah,
he couldn't break no tackles or nothing yesterday, bro.
he couldn't. He
Oh,
couldn't, bro.
Only reason he got 100 yards because they kept running the ball. He had like 20 something carries.
And every time he came through there, they were rocking him.
Yeah, he wasn't really. He ain't. He definitely not the best running back we've seen this year.
Hey,
Fact.
DJ, you lucky that Cam ain't like 6 foot.
The dude from Oregon way better than him, dog.
He'd have had a pick.
Yeah, he is, Jonas.
Yeah, Bucket Irvin better than
Yeah, Bucky Irvin, the best running back in that pack to me.
Bucky Evans back on back in the pack.
You ain't got to worry about that. Listen,
Nah, I
only,
say that
only,
running
hope,
back
only
from
hope we got to get in the Final Four,
USC
right?
better.
Well, Oregon and
Lord.
Washington still got a chance. Oregon and Washington got a chance.
Say, what's gonna happen to Washington State and Oregon State? What conference
They're
you think
gonna
they're
have
gonna
to.
go to?
They're gonna have to go find a conference to play in.
They gonna go
That's
to the Mountain West.
crazy.
well, they suing
I would
everybody that
like
left
to see them.
the Pac-12.
What?
You say it again, Rob.
They
They
suing
suing everybody. They suing everybody that left the Pac-12.
Tell them to go
What?
kick
Who
them.
was they? Who was they?
I'm just telling you what's going on, dog.
Who was they, Rob?
They ain't nobody, but that's what they doing.
No, I'm saying who was they? Who you talking about?
The two
Everybody that
teams
left
left
The
in the
Pac-12.
they the
Every
only
Pac-12.
team
two
that's
teams
in
in
the
no.
the
Who's
Pac-12,
Pac-12.
suing? Who's suing?
Oregon State.
Washington State and Oregon
Watch.
State, they
Oh, they
fall under
suing
What?
two
Is
teams.
Colorado
them?
and
Is they
Every
USC
like?
and
They
team
everybody.
sorry?
that
They
left
sorry
the
to him?
Pac-12.
So they suing everybody that's leaving.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Can they do that?
Yeah.
Yep.
They can do. They
They
can do
Right.
that. What they hoping? What
Nah,
they
pay for it.
hoping is. Listen, what they
okay.
hoping is that somebody give them some money. So everybody might. So when we get together, give you a little two or $3 million. Go and shut up.
Oh, because they want to leave too, so they want somebody to give them some money so they can deal.
Big Ten don't want them.
But here's the
Right?
thing. They don't.
They don't bring nothing to nobody conference. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the
That,
12?
I mean, the thing. So here's the
Hey,
thing.
I
Really,
ain't
when you
lying. Yeah, Washington State don't bring nothing to no conference, bro.
yeah, when you
Yep.
break it down, there ain't no exit fee. They can literally leave and go to whatever conference. They ain't gotta pay nobody.
No
But
revenue.
they just trying to compensate for the revenue that they don't lose in the
that
future.
they gonna
That's what they trying
lose.
to do.
Right? Yeah.
That's all they trying to do.
So what
So
conference do
that's
you
what's
think they're
going on.
gonna go to?
Mountain
Only
West.
Mountain
They
West.
got
no,
to
what they
That's
drop
gonna do?
down.
trash.
They got to drop down to the G5
Yeah,
level.
no,
Yeah.
that's not what's gonna happen.
Mountain
They
West
gonna
is
move.
G5, bro.
But listen, that's not what's gonna happen. They're gonna move all the G5 schools to the
Up.
Pac-12. That's all they're gonna do. They're gonna bump those
Uh,
schools up. Then they're
so
gonna you can't go.
combine the Pac-12 and the Mountain West, the
Yeah,
Pac
that
Mountain.
They gonna get
yeah.
slaughtered when they do that.
Listen, Washington State and Oregon State ain't going for that. They ain't gonna go down now. They gonna
But,
move them teams up before
but
I'm
they
about
let
to
them go
say because
down.
if they go down to the Mountain West, how many you know how many people gonna hop in the transfer portal from them schools?
Because this the
if
thing, and that's
them
another
teams gonna
reason
get
for suing.
slaughtered, man.
That's another reason for suing because now you need the money to try to lure other people over here. To try, you got to
Dre,
remember they
Right.
already got their own network,
Coach
so
Dre,
yep.
you move them schools up to the Power Five, they gonna get slaughtered, bro.
But
Bro,
you got but
you gotta do something, bro.
yeah,
They
but you
don't have the
got
talent.
but here's the thing, Zion, it's not everybody that's going for the Mountain West gonna make it to the Pac-12. They
Oh,
gonna
okay,
get some they gonna get some teams from the AAC,
okay,
like
okay.
the Memphis of the world, the
Conference
Tulanes of the
USA,
world, Conference USA. They gonna get some people from
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there.
So yeah,
They gonna
so
SMU
dip and
you
type
dabble to
shit.
make the
it's,
Yeah, you
Pac-12.
get the best of the best.
They'll bring Wyoming. Wyoming been balling this year.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
get the best of the best.
so
You don't get the
SMU.
trash
that's
teams.
what we saying. So if you go get Tulane, Wyoming,
Boise State,
uh,
North Dakota
who?
State.
Syracuse,
Air Force.
Listen,
North
I ain't
Dakota
gonna tell you.
State.
That's what I'll be offering. North Dakota State.
North Dakota
Uh,
State will be a Power Five in my book.
like you got to go get some schools
North
that can
Dakota
bring
State
in
ain't
some
gonna do
revenue.
it. They been
It's gonna bring
at the
some
level
money.
that North Dakota State ain't gonna come to Power Five because they basically already a Power Five school beating up on little schools. They like it exactly how they doing it like that.
What you mean? They play Power
Yeah,
Five every year, bro.
they do.
Right. So they
They
not
play
gonna
us
leave.
next year, bro. They play us
Right. So
next year.
that's exactly the reason why they not gonna leave. Because they
First
can
game
keep
of the
all that
season.
state, they can be the big fish in a small pond.
North Dakota State is the Alabama or the
And
Georgia.
North Dakota State beat Prime as the biggest win in school history.
Man, that's gonna suck.
Hell
That's
no.
gonna suck.
Hell
I'll be
no.
pissed.
Hell
I'll be
no.
pissed for
No.
40 weeks.
You
They
tripping,
not winning
bro.
that game next year, bro.
No, ain't no way.
Oh,
Ain't no way we suck in that.
Everybody better get their lick right now.
you
We
yeah.
can't lose to a G5 school, bro.
You can't, bro. You can't. You can't go out like that.
I don't care how good it is. You can't lose to a G5 school, bro.
Not sleep on North Dakota State. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
We're
But
not sleeping. We're just saying we
we
can't
not sleeping
lose.
on them. But this my thing. My thing is, so the revenue they making. If I can come and tell you, you can make $5 to $10 more million, you gonna have to take a look at that. And that's why I think the suing is going on because they got to be able to offer these schools more money. Because a school like North Dakota State, you got to be able to say you're gonna make 10 to 15 million more dollars than what you've been making. Because like you say, if not, then I'm not leaving where I'm at.
It's gotta be enticing to
Yeah,
do it.
it got to be
It gotta be a
a
bag.
total thing though, because if the football team moved, then you got to take all the other athletic
All the other
departments as
stuff.
well.
And the
So it gotta
rest of
be,
that athletic
yeah,
department is trash can do.
But
yeah,
But
it
see,
gotta
that's what
it gotta
that's
make
what they've
sense
been
for North
saying.
Dakota State.
That's
Like
what
it
they're
may
saying.
make
That's
sense
what
for the
Prime trying to
football
tell them
team,
at
but if they
Jackson. Yeah,
basketball
the
team ain't
football team
nothing,
might be ready, and maybe the girl
yeah,
basketball team, but is everybody ready to go to to be a group of
Power
five
Five,
school that
yeah,
no. So you
they
got to
may
look
not
at
be
all of
ready.
them.
I'm surprised
Right.
they ain't go to the Big 12 though.
Who, North
Oh,
You got
Dakota
to
State?
be on it. People got to want you. You can't just
Yeah,
say I
oh
they
want
yeah.
to
gotta
go to
invite you. Yeah,
you can say I want to go to the pack. I want to go to that conference. And people might say, "Oh, yeah, we ain't got no room for you."
Yeah. That's what Oregon State tried to go to the Big 12, but they were like, they don't want them.
They don't
They don't
want
offer them nothing.
Yeah, it's no revenue, bro. It ain't worth it.
them.
They got
the
But
good
Big
fans,
it's
the
but
it's
Big Ten,
but listen,
Big Ten told them already they don't want them.
it's
Damn,
not
that's messed up.
it's not about the revenue. It's just when you look at it geographically and to travel, because you got
yeah,
to
it's
think
out of
about
the
it.
way.
Travel plays a part into that too.
Well, you know
It ain't
how hard it is to get to Washington State, boy.
that's
facts.
what that's what I'm saying. So when you look at geographic, it don't make businesses because what they
But
looking at,
Washington
they
State
want
say
play.
y'all the people took Washington. Why y'all don't want to take us?
I know.
I
It's
think
easier to get to
Washington
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 at
than
the
Washington
tip.
State though.
Washington,
Yeah,
yeah,
Washington
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 got
on
a
the
lot
Big
more
Ten
to
though.
offer.
Washington State feelings
Washington,
they butt hurt right now, man. They feelings is hurt.
but Washington got a lot more to offer. Washington is in Seattle.
Right?
Yeah.
They definitely got a lot more to offer.
They
But
got
what
a
I'm
TV
saying, what
market.
Washington State saying is, and then they say Washington State upset because they thought Washington should have did like a package deal where we both go together, but they didn't do that.
Hey Rob, ain't
Man,
Corvallis
Washington
in the
ain't doing
middle of
that.
nowhere?
They
Say
thought they were
again.
gonna pull a Arizona State.
Fort
Yeah,
Valley,
that's what they thought.
It
Washington
ain't work
State.
like that.
But it's much easier to get to Arizona State though than it is to get to Washington State.
Washington State's in the middle of the sticks.
They gonna be looking for them a conference, or they gonna be an
I was
independent like
sitting in
Notre Dame
Atlanta.
or something.
Could they last though to be independent? Because
I ain't even
You
Stanford,
gonna
know.
have, I don't
Stanford,
know,
I
man.
That just go to show you the power of that money, son. Like
yep.
that money got teams flying from Los Angeles all the way to Pennsylvania to play a
Bro,
football.
I seen USC's mileage. They gonna play next year, bro. That's crazy.
That's
I'm not
insane,
even
bro.
I'm not even finna lie to you. Notre Dame finna have to pick a street too. They ain't gonna be just sit on
Yeah, they
that
ain't gonna be able to stay
independent
independent.
own network stuff. That's finna come to
I
an
think
They
end,
gonna go
dog.
to the. I think they're gonna go to the Big Ten.
No, they gonna go
I
to
think they're
ACC.
gonna go ACC.
Yeah, I think the ACC will be a better. The ACC will be a
ACC.
better look
They
Oh
for
yeah.
them.
basketball
Yeah,
team
ACC is a
already.
smart move.
Their basketball team not independent, bro. Their basketball team played in the conference championship. I think.
Oh, it's just it's
Oh
just a
wow.
football team. It's just a football team independent.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
football
it's
team.
just a football team. Yeah, they should be good.
So
You
so
bringing the most revenue though.
Notre Dame got that NBC contract, boy. They ain't
Yeah, they
gonna.
good, man.
They got
They
why they
straight.
can
They straight.
They
Yep.
Yeah,
they
that,
solo.
but see,
They
here's
got
the
that
thing though.
Catholic money, boy. That Catholic money pay good.
Here's the thing with Notre Dame. Here's how they gonna get screwed. The way with the 12 playoffs, with the 12 team playoffs,
Yeah,
Left
they're
out.
gonna have to go to a conference. Otherwise, they're not gonna get in.
no,
They ain't
unless
gonna
they
Right?
can
Hey,
Yeah,
play
you're
but
not
hey,
gonna
that.
get
but
the
I will
playoffs.
say this though.
get
They
in, dog.
always
Hey,
have
Thought
a
about
tough
that.
They
schedule.
gonna always let Notre Dame get in as an art at
hey,
large.
hey,
But they
Rob,
always have a tough schedule.
you don't see what
But
the
they
NCAA
always
doing the Jews,
play
man.
the
You don't see
USC,
Oh,
what
Alabama.
Notre
They
Dame,
always have
boy.
a hard, like
They
I
like
ain't finna
the
be
last
letting
3
Notre
years they
Dame.
played Georgia and they played somebody like they don't have no easy schedule, dog.
They
you
Hey,
don't
ain't
see
even
listen,
the,
getting in, boy.
I'm not saying that they do. What I'm saying to you is they're going to the NCAA is going to make Notre Dame pick a street. Whether you want to agree or disagree, they gonna get this thing down to 3 conferences. And if you ain't in those 3 conferences, you ain't got a chance.
NCAA about
Watch
to
how
get
they
stripped of their power. If they
watch
lose
how
this
they
$4.5 billion lawsuit, it's
yeah.
over for them.
Yeah,
y'all don't
because
see
But
the
Pac-12 ain't got no contenders next year because they can't even be in the 12-team playoffs. They can't go at
but
all.
listen, Studio One, what you just said, right? That's why they making these mega conferences because now it's gonna be, hey, your mega conferences are gonna be the ones who paying you. The
mm-hmm.
NCAA ain't gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? The way NCAA moving right now, it ain't gonna be no more NCAA. It's gonna every conference gonna have their own set of rules. What you can do,
Yeah.
what you can't do.
Facts.
Hey, but you see what the NCAA doing to James Madison right now. They can't even go to a bowl game, and they
But
8-0.
For what?
they just moved up
Yeah,
though.
that's
That's
how
the
they
reason
moved
why.
the first year.
Oh,
Cause
okay,
That's
okay.
third.
yeah, because it was it Sam Houston State or one of them did the same thing last year
Can't
when
even go
they
to a
moved
bowl,
up.
but they can't even go to a bowl game, bro.
Hey,
That's
I've been
crazy.
noticing a lot of them teams been moving up the last couple of years.
That's the NCAA.
Hey,
Money,
hey,
money,
A lot of them
when
teams been moving up,
and
dog.
what they do when they
money.
move up, before they move up, they redshirt all they best players, all them best players. They redshirt them and sit them out that so they won't have to miss that little non-bowl
Well, they
game
made
or
a
move up
mistake about
games.
that one because that rule been apart,
Yeah.
and James Madison to bring some money. If they go to the bowl game, they fans going.
Where's James Madison at? Where's that at?
Virginia.
Oh,
Yes, it
okay.
was G. I forget exactly what city.
It's in Virginia. It's not too far from me.
A lot of them schools are moving up to the group of five just because it's the money.
Well, it's the money, and then you got schools that was group of five schools that's going to Power Five schools like UCF, USC. They done with the major conferences, so you get what I'm
Cincinnati
saying. So
too.
it's room. Yeah, so it's room for them.
Now the thing that I'm gonna be most interested with though is if two HBCUs finally if two HBCUs have the courage to go up.
They not. They
Hell
not.
no,
Nah,
they.
but
You
they
know
I
why
don't
trying
they
to
know,
get
not?
man.
I
You know why they
they
not?
trying to get together and make a
Because
big league.
they one dominant sport don't make enough money to carry the rest of the sports.
Right, right. You got every school got to get. They got to at least have For them to do that, they got to at least have four programs that can contend in the power in the group of five.
But
So
the
you're gonna have to have football, boys basketball, girls basketball, and then you got to figure something else out.
what
Soccer,
I'm
baseball, or something like
all right.
that.
I'm gonna take an example of what I'm talking about. All right, so look at FAMU, right? If somebody was smart, they would try to go get FAMU and put them in a group of five.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, facts.
That's what I'm saying.
They ain't
But
good enough yet, man. They'll get smoked.
foot,
Man, you can afford it.
In the group
football.
of five, I'm not talking about the power five. I'm talking about the group
I
of
know
five.
it, boy. They can't
Uh,
handle Marshall and
uh,
them boys. Miami of Ohio and Ball State. Man, they'll get smoked.
but if you go to, but the thing is, what he's saying
I
is, I
bet on it
understand what
every
he's
year,
saying,
boy. Then level. There's levels
but
to this.
it's levels to it. But now they can get some more kids to stay
I
in
mean, they can
Tallahassee.
basically get better and
Yeah,
get
yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
pro, but I don't know.
The
Eventually
reason
they
why
catch up, man. Shit, Tulane was trash for like 10 years straight, and then look at them now.
the reason why I'm
Tulane.
Yeah,
saying
but
the reason why I'm
Tulane
saying like,
always been in that group of five.
but
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you put FAMU in a group of five, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna generate more
Oh, y'all talking
money.
about HBCU?
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you take
Well, we just talking about fam, really. We just talking about
yeah,
only people you can really be talking about is fam and fam. Because I would have
Man,
said
I
Jackson,
think
but
they should
it
have
just
been
Nah,
dropped
I
it's
them, man.
fam. That's
They
it.
had enough
I
popularity to
I was
do
gonna
it.
say Jackson State. I was gonna say FAMU Jackson State, right? That's what I was gonna really say.
Jackson only got two programs though, bro. They only got two.
Yeah,
The
that's
Bro,
football
they
that's why.
team
cost
and the
a lot
girls.
of money doing that shit, though.
But
The,
what up? But
What
here's what
about
I'm saying.
North Carolina State?
hell no. No.
No,
I mean,
I, I'm
Central.
What?
just I'm just using
What?
FAMU.
No, sir.
Listen, I'm just using FAMU in a situation just because of all their programs, right? We talk about track, we talk about basketball, football, things like that. They're the one HBCU that could go up to a group of five. They're gonna generate money, which will help them their facilities get better, which will help them keep in-state kids in
Right.
Florida.
Now he right. Yeah, for fam, yes, and for Jackson because of the simple fact that Jackson got a stadium that can sit 60,000. You get what I'm saying? So if you talk about
They
the
got the biggest
revenue, you
stadium in
go
the sweat.
But most of the teams that
you
move up, they had years of dominance in that league they've been in. They've been dominating it, and that's
But
why they
but
moved up.
Yeah, too though. Coach Dre, that them having that stadium will keep them from moving up too, because they stadium has to be on campus.
oh what the word around town is they finna get one built now. That's the word around town, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
when Prime was there, that money gone.
Where they gonna get the money from to build that?
I'm gonna Google this. Why fam haven't turned D1? I just want to see where they come up.
Jose?
Say that
I
again.
Where they gonna get the money to build that? Because they
I
already get the funding from the state.
but
Yeah,
if you
but they've been getting now. I ain't gonna. That's the one thing I'm very proud of them people at Jackson State. Like after Prime left, them people been getting together, putting their money together, doing initiatives and stuff like that. So they really been raising the money. They've been getting out there getting the money.
It ain't enough.
but see
No,
here's
it ain't
Studio
enough.
One.
I ain't saying it's enough.
Studio One. I'll tell you why they haven't moved up. It's because of resources. But if they go to a group of five, then the resources will be there because they'll have a better network deal. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're at the group of five, they're gonna have a better TV deal, which is gonna generate them money. The whole thing is about, would one of the HBCUs like take the leap of fame, right? And bet on themselves to move up because they're gonna generate more money, which is generate more resources. Every HBCU can't do that.
No,
But
just
No,
FAM's
Jackson,
one
fam.
Fam is one
just
of those
well,
people that
just
can.
fam right now. It's
Oh,
just
hold
fam right
on.
now, probably.
Hey, I got a good article for y'all, boy. I'm gonna post in the chat. FAMU is official. They got approved. See, the NCAA got to approve you first, and they've been approved.
Okay, that's nice.
Wait a minute, this is an old article. Hold
Oh
on,
Yeah,
man.
my bad. This
I'm
old.
saying that's
So something happened
Let
there.
me
Hold on,
see.
let me
now
hold
that
on. Let me
article
finish
that you
my
reading,
research. Something happened. Look like they've been trying
the
to
article
get
that you
there.
reading, they tried to.
I Studio
The
One, they
article
have been
that you
trying to get
reading, they
there,
tried to do
but
that.
They keep denying them. Then
They,
they didn't have a football
because
stadium.
they ain't got everything, and in order. They
Yeah,
gotta have
you
everything
gotta
in order.
have
You
it.
can't
You
do
gotta have
bullshit.
everything in order. See,
Coach
Prime
Jay,
Yeah.
was moving like that, so he could
FAMU
get.
had a compliance issue. That's why
Coach
they
Jay,
Oh
didn't
yeah,
move up, man.
yeah
They
they
had a
did.
compliance issue.
Yeah they
And
did the
they
year.
stadium is too small. You
where
gotta
they
have at least a 50 or 60,000 stadium on campus. And
where they
plus
playing
all
at?
the other
No, because
schools.
this said it been approved. They must have got rescinded. I
What
don't
year
feel
that
like
was? What
I
year
don't
that
feel like
was?
reading into it. Whatever
Coach
happened.
Jay, where fan play at?
They play at the school. They play at Bragg Memorial. It's at the school. It just ain't big.
Yeah,
What's the
it ain't big.
capacity? It's like what, 20,000?
Like
Yeah, so
yeah,
like
It
well
has to
maybe
be like it has
25,
to be
maybe
like 50 or
25.
60.
no Texas high school better than FAMU jump.
That's too
Oh
small, man.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Texas high school. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh yeah. The stadium, the school I went to is bigger than a lot of them HBCUs. And our stadium we played in.
Listen to what we said. I mean, even in Mississippi, it's got the stadium. The schools had to be better because Jackson, if it rained, they had to go practice at the high school. So that tell
Right.
you what you need to know.
Right.
Oh,
And we got an indoor stadium at that schoolhouse I went to.
So that's
The
the
indoor
kind of
practice
stuff I'm talking about.
practice
I
and
got
At
a
waiting
high
area.
school.
big LT. Y'all got a what?
Indoor practice, like pretty much like CU
Yeah,
got.
That's
yeah,
a
bro.
damn good, bro.
Bro,
Y'all got
Man,
too much.
that thing
Texas schools
crazy
like
in
that.
Texas, boy. It's
Yeah.
Y'all
crazy in
got
Yeah.
too
Texas.
much money.
Actually,
Y'all got
and
too
it was
much.
my class. It was my class and the class ahead of us that actually paid for that when we went to the state to the playoffs a couple of years back
Hey,
to back.
hey,
Big
Zion,
LT.
you'll be blown away. You go to a Texas high school, dog.
Oh
Oh yeah.
They
no,
got
no, Rob. My cousin went to a big high school in Houston, Aliff. Aliff?
bro. They got bro.
come
Some
on,
of
A
these
Leaf.
Aliff. Aliff.
Yeah,
bro,
A-Leaf.
In Houston.
bro. Some of these Texas high schools look better than a lot of these
Oh
campuses. A lot of
yeah.
these HBCUs.
Oh yeah.
Like,
They
come
got
on, man.
Especially now that the schoolhouse I went to it looked way better than it did back when I was in school. It looked like a small university. Small university.
That's ridiculous.
Just like
Coach
Dunkerville and
Yeah, they say
DeSoto
Dunk.
and all that.
They say
Coach Jay
Duncanville and
had
DeSoto jump looks so crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they stuff is nice, man. They stuff nice.
what class is DeSoto?
6A.
Say,
No one. No wonder.
Everything I heard 6A as far as the big schools.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, most of the big
I
schools all 6A.
So
I don't
Duncanville
understand.
six.
I don't
Yep.
understand why y'all. I don't understand why Texas won't go to a 7A though.
Uh because that 7A is you got they got
It's private, right? It's most of the private schools, a big private school.
I believe so.
But
But
can they play?
they should go to 7A. Like the way Texas laid out, they should go to 7A.
But them 7A's is them private schools though, ain't they?
They're the schools that can recruit to see what, well,
You
if
recruit
recruiting
kids
going
and
on.
all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
most
you
I
recruit.
you ain't
Yeah.
gotta do that out here because Texas is so big, bro. You don't have to do that. And there's so many kids out here, so many schools. Ain't no reason to do all that recruiting and bumping it
But
up and stuff like that. Ain't no reason to. It's
Kids
but
it's
don't know
here's
so
how to.
big out here. It's too
but
massive.
here's but here's
Yeah,
my
they got a
reason,
lot of
right? Because
neighborhood talent. That's for sure.
the reason why I'm saying that's because they should go to a 7A is because it for the most part it be the same schools making it to the state championship, right or wrong.
The
Uh,
same one or two schools.
Yeah,
Facts.
Yeah.
more so the same. You had the
well,
So
yeah,
Duncanvilles, the Soto, the
but
North Shores.
not for these past 4 or 5 years, because a lot of these it's been a long time, bro, since a lot of these hood schools then got up in there in the state championship. When Sock then won it 2 years back to back, bro. That's history in the making for Dallas. For the three hood schools, South Oak Cliff, uh what was it, South Oak Cliff, Dunkerville, and
The Soto.
DeSoto. You know what I mean? That's real big for Dallas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it usually be a lot of the
Who's the top school in Texas right now?
North Shore. It's
yeah,
either North Shore or
no,
Duncanville.
Dunkerville number
Yeah,
I'm
one.
finna
Duncanville.
say, I
it's either
think
Duncanville or
It's
North Shore.
Dunkerville. It's Dunkerville. Dunkerville number one.
But
Well,
they just
Dunkerville
Duncanville.
lost.
just got beat the other day by DeSoto.
And
By
DeSoto beat
DeSoto,
them.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was an upset.
That was a
Yeah,
big
that
upset.
was
I
great. That
don't
was a
know
good
if it
ass
was an
game, man.
upset. It was just a good game. I mean,
It might get pipe
you knew
down for
them boys gonna
DeSoto.
come to play.
You hear me, Rob?
Say that again.
It might be a pipeline from DeSoto to CU.
That's what Jalen went at.
You already got
Yeah,
Millionaire Jones.
Hey, that dude gonna be on that field next year.
they got a
Oh, you
cold
think?
wide
Yeah.
receiver over there at Duncanville right now too, and a good defensive line.
Jalen
Right
gonna
now,
be.
DeSoto got a offensive lineman. I think he's like number one offensive lineman in the state. He's 6'9", 300 and something, 340 some pounds.
I seen that. I
He,
seen that man. He's huge.
Mm-hmm.
We need him ASAP.
What's not feeding them kids in Texas, bro?
Hey man, it's big. This is great state of Texas, baby. Everything
they
big
be
down
that
here,
good
man.
old
Everything big
barbecue.
in Texas,
You know what I'm
man.
talking about? It's
Steaks
some
and potato
beans and cornbread and
and
steaks.
all that
You
stuff
know what I'm talking about?
downtown.
It's that weather down here too, man. That's that all day heat. You know what I'm talking
And
about?
that's another thing. Like in other places, like them kids got to stay inside so much. And in Texas, that ain't the case.
We
Yep.
outside,
They
baby. We
outside all
outside
day, running the
all day
street.
playing project football, whatever sport you wanna play is out here, man.
I
Yo,
I
Boxing,
so
football,
I so
basketball, baseball, soccer.
so here's like the difference. When I look at Texas and I look at Florida, right? Florida, they out there just they get their speed and agility just chasing rabbits and stuff around. Texas, y'all, them boys get on there just eat.
No,
Like
I'm gonna tell you how it go, Rob. Florida is with the speed. They got all the speed and the
yeah,
athleticism. Texas
I
is about fundamentals down here. It's
oh
fundamentally
yeah,
football. You know what I'm talking
But
about? We play fundamental
I
football, man.
and
Live and breathe,
him
die and
I give
breathe
him
football, man.
I give him that because most of just look at the good players in Florida. Most of them fans, this that, but they a lot of them playing off of God given talent. If they put in
Facts.
the work, but this is the thing. You just heard that this man got indoor facility. This that I don't think there's no school in the state of Florida got that. Maybe St. Thomas Aquinas. Maybe.
Multiple of them out here got them. Multiple.
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And maybe IMG, but that's about it. Ain't no other school in the state of Florida I can think of got no indoor facility. We just
Which is
getting
crazy.
But
right.
it's so hot out here, Coach Dre. You have to most of the time, man. And then it's that brick. People got that paper out here, man. And then
But
and
this
they
is the thing.
love football out here.
But listen at this. Listen at this. Here. Let's just look at the schools in Miami. This is what I'm saying. Look at all the kids that have come through these schools in Miami that have went pro. You trying to tell me these boys can't get together and build some of these schools or indoor facility because we got the same problem y'all got. When they
Yeah,
get to a certain temperature, we can't go outside and practice.
yeah.
If it get like the night over a certain temperature, you can't practice them kids outside.
Well, Coach Dre, y'all got all them hurricanes and storms, man. Gonna blow that thing away.
That's another.
Shit, wow.
hey, you can't
They
say
gonna be
that.
like, we're gonna build this. It be gone in 5 years with a hurricane.
Right.
Man, hold up, man.
Y'all got tornadoes down there.
Yeah, but they don't hit
They don't
you
hit that
got it.
Yeah.
often though. Yeah,
Not
they don't hit that
Yeah.
not
often.
really like in you know what?
But
And I'm
still, like
gonna
in
be real
Miami,
honest.
one of
When the
them.
tornadoes hit in Dallas, they always hit in the white folk area. They don't never hit in the hoods. They had one that hit the cliff a while back, but that was
That's
years ago.
that's facts. I ain't even gonna lie
Now I'm
because
being 100. They go to
no,
the rich,
no,
nice areas.
no, big LT. I'm agreeing with you because my folks live in South Houston and they don't
Yeah.
get no tornadoes.
No.
They get them hurricanes, man.
Yeah,
That
hurricane.
Houston.
Yeah, South Houston,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Galveston.
But see, that's another reason why a lot of stuff maybe don't happen in Florida because you know what I'm saying. You put your money into it and then you get
Mm-hmm.
tore up. But all I'm saying is for Central, like Northwestern and them schools like that, not to have better facilities than what they got. It don't make no sense. Like Chaminade, that was just a white school. They just hired some black coaches and they just took the boys from the hood and went to Chaminade. That's all.
And, and
That's why I
see
look so good.
and
and
they're a
see look
powerhouse now.
and see
They're
it'd be
power.
unfair if Texas started recruiting and they did that 7A shit because excuse my language, my bad, Rob. They did that 7A stuff, man, because we already got a mass of students. If we start recruiting in Florida and
That's
Georgia kids, that'll be unfair, man.
all,
With already the talent you parental you could choose from. If we start getting them fast kids and start teaching them their fundamental football down here and stuff,
yeah,
oh man.
Well,
Coach Dre, he is
seven
right
A.
though because like how Florida got that IMG, picture Texas had that. My
Yeah,
Man, done
7A
deal,
now.
man.
in Texas,
Hey, but
they'll
let
never
me
do
fill
7A in Texas. It's not because of like private
let me
stuff.
fill
It's
y'all in
because
on a
of
little
zoning.
secret.
It's all got to do with zoning. They
Right.
would have to make bigger and bigger schools, and the
Right,
schools are
because
already pretty big in Texas.
it's too many schools out here, man. It's too
Yeah.
What?
many because it's you got to think it's millions of people in Texas, not just in Dallas alone, bro. You know how many
Yeah.
high
But
schools is in Dallas itself? It's
And
a
y'all
lot of
say
so
too
all
schools
damn
within
big.
Dallas
so
itself.
all right, so listen. The reason why I said 7A in Dallas is for parity, right? To spread out, the powerhouses. So you're always it's always competition
Let's
year in
But
year
bubble
out.
but see,
That's
blowing
all.
the
that's
game,
what
bro.
they.
But
But see
it
that.
is competition, Rob. It is always competition, Rob. It,
But
it, it
what Rob's
and
saying
the
is it's
powerhouses ain't
always
spread out, bro. They
but
spread out.
Rob
It's just so many good. It's just a lot of good schools.
always
The
saying
powerhouses in Texas go based off of the developments because the first thing they put in is the schools, and then you're gonna have all these housing developments like pop up around the
Hmm.
schools. So that's how it happened in Texas. I don't know about other states, but I'm from Texas. But that's how it happened. So
And
they
I'm
build a
telling you,
mega
Rob.
school. Yeah, they build a mega school around all of the housing developments. And then let's say if you got 20, 30 housing developments around
a
a
lot of
6A,
kids, bro.
whatever Thurgood Marshall School that they built up, you just pulling talent from your own neighborhood. So
Right.
that's how they doing it in in them areas like
Fact.
North Shore in North Texas, on the north side of Texas. Like that's in the hood, but it's just they just keep reproducing talent in the hood. They ain't recruiting nobody. They not bringing nobody. They maybe get onesie
So
Because
twosies
it's
to do some
because it's one
zoning or
after
something like
another.
that
It's
districts.
one after another
But
out
yeah, it's
here,
just
all
bro.
right.
one after another, man.
So I explain. All right. So in Colorado, right?
You talking about like
Uh,
7 million people in the city of Houston.
I
That's a
I
lot.
get
That's a lot of people.
I get it. All right. So here's what I'm saying. Here I'm explaining. So I live in Colorado, right? There were only we only went to like class 5, right? And the problem was that the same schools kept making it to the final four. So to create more parity, they created 6A, right? So now it's 6A, right? And so what I'm saying is for you, like you always hear about the Duncanvilles, the Sodas of the world, right? Right now, right? What I'm saying is them creating 7A, for all the median schools in there, you want to hear about, more schools instead of the same schools over and over and over again. That's what I'm saying.
But you
And
know
so
why
that's
it's like. But I'm telling you, Rob. The only them reason why them schools is that big is two reasons: the coaches, and then it's because those are the biggest cities that's getting the big. Those are the biggest area, like the
Getting
biggest
all that
areas that's
talent.
getting the best we're
yeah,
getting the
I,
best
Yeah,
I
athletes.
get
that's
that.
Them
talent.
areas right there,
Yeah.
DeSoto and Duncanville and all that, they really getting all them players are really coming from these hooded areas. The Duncanville, I mean the Oak Cliffs, the South
Project,
Dallas.
Yeah.
Cause
No,
you gotta think a lot of
yeah.
them kids move, a lot of them
project
parents and
babies.
generations move to them nice areas, bro. Especially when
Yep.
them
No,
parents got them
Well,
Section 8 and them checks and all that. They migrated up out of the hood into these nice areas. They soaking all that talent. They coming over to the hood, getting all them little league teams in these middle schools. They getting all them kids out from around up in here.
Project
no,
babies.
I understand. I understand
Project
that. I
babies.
mean, I come to Dallas a lot, so I understand the
Yeah,
landscape of
but
what's going
see,
on out
but
there.
see, I think what he's saying is, see, that's what they did in Florida. I told them at one point in time, all the Miami schools was winning the state championship. Like all in different combinations. So Central will win, Northwestern will win, Booker T will win, and another school out of Miami will win. So people just got tired of the Miami schools winning. So what they did was they went and put the Miami schools, they all in one classification. You know what I'm saying? Now it's with other schools from down south in Fort Myers area and stuff like that. But they gonna beat each other up in the, like we start playoffs this week. You liable to see Carroll City play Northwestern, something like that. They gonna meet up with each other and knock each other out the playoffs because they
And
just got tired of seeing the Miami teams win the state championship every year.
and then it changes up too. Every 15 to 20 years, it changes up too as far as like what school is good. Because when I was in school, Duncanville wasn't good like that. They was okay,
yeah.
but they
When I
wasn't
was in
that good.
school,
And I was
it was
class of
Katy.
'08. I'm
Katy,
class of
Texas
'08.
was
You
the
know what I'm talking
school.
about? They wasn't that good when I was in school. When I was in school, the top schools was DeSoto, Cedar Hill, South Lake Curl, Euless Trinity, MacArthur, um,
Katie,
and who?
Katie Mustangs,
Yep, Katie.
Katie Titan. Yeah.
Yeah, they you know. Well, I'm thinking about as far as that Dallas
But see,
Metroplex.
right,
You know what I'm talking about?
but see, the way y'all play Little League is
In
different
South
too.
Grand Prairie High, we was we was we
So,
was, we was decent.
so like y'all have y'all own league, like they own youth league, like they own league. Them kids
Yep,
don't gotta go
multiple
outside.
leagues, multiple
You get
leagues,
what I'm
Coach
saying?
Dre,
Right.
multiple
So,
leagues.
with that being said, what a lot of these teams are doing is going to get them coaches so they can bring them along if they
Huh.
bring their kids, and that's what gets a team that maybe a school that was down to get back up on their feet.
And they be cool with these little league coaches, Coach Dre, and had the kids all the way up until they get to high school, man.
Yep.
But again, again, you need to get kids in an environment that's controlled, because if you don't, kids get to high school and they lose their mind.
And that
So
that whole that whole
right,
sock high school football team that went to the championship twice back to back, they all went to SMU. I mean, went to SMU.
But
it's just common sense.
most of the Texas players don't believe the state though.
Why
Shit,
wouldn't you?
yes
You
they
got
do.
too many. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah they do.
No, they do, but
Where you think Milrow? Where you think Milrow from? Hertz, Milrow.
Katy, Texas. He
Yeah, them
played
A
boys.
football
lot.
in Katy.
I listen.
Uh,
A lot of they top talent leave.
Jeff
Hey,
Okuda, the
hey,
corner that played for Ohio State.
hey,
yeah.
hey, that kid growing up in front of our eyes. That
Matthew
kid right here.
Stafford. You know what I'm
That
talking
kid
about? A lot
growing
of
up
them
in
kids
front
from
of our
Texas,
eyes.
man.
W from Texas.
Yeah.
Who is T? Oh, never mind.
Trevor Woods.
Shit,
Yeah.
Shador Sanders, Shiloh
Doing
Sanders,
Sanders from Texas.
Texas. Yep.
Shiloh from Texas.
Shiloh.
Damn, Texas y'all got a lot of motherfuckers, bro. Damn.
Man, come
Cut.
on,
Watch the
bro. When I was
cussing.
in
No
school,
cussing.
bro, I think we had probably like 65,000
5,000 what?
students.
Yeah, that's normal in
That's
Texas, dog.
that's
You said
crazy.
6,500 or 1,000?
Yeah,
65,000.
65,000, bro.
Dang.
yeah,
They
that's
said
normal in Texas.
Florida. They said Florida something reclass. They said they reclassified Florida classes this year. It's crazy. Look it up.
It
But
is. It
all
is.
right,
It is crazy. It's going to be dumb stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like
That's a lot of
because
kids, bro.
but
because
I
Y'all
what
re-
got to
what they
think
doing.
down here in Dallas and down here in Texas, we got two countries up in here too. You got to think Mexico is part of Texas too.
I listen. I remember like because I coached basketball and stuff. Bro, I remember going to I forgot what school was that. Man, they had 4 gyms in one area.
That's
But
crazy.
I swear I kid you not. They had an indoor stadium. Then they had another basketball court. Then they got two side courts. Like I was like, what is going on, dog?
They got the
That,
hoopers
that
too.
oil money down here, man.
I got too much money, and y'all just be so man.
That's why they gonna pay Jimbo this 60 and tell him to get on.
Yeah,
And
but
that's why they
All
ain't afraid about losing a kid and getting the kid out here in Texas, man, because there's so many of them, bro. You can go way east, West Texas, and find some of the coldest kids in one of these little country bumpkin towns, man.
mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man. It's plenty. Man, come on, bro.
no,
There's plenty of
it's six
athletes everywhere, man, coming from the smallest schools,
six.
man. Look at LaMichael. Look, you see when
J-
they found Oregon found LaMichael James. Come on, man. They got him out of somewhere in Wichita or somewhere.
Oh,
hey,
Lamar.
J.R. Boston, 6.5K.
Yeah, that's why I said
I
6,500. I
said
was like
65K.
65,000. Ain't
Dang.
no
That's
way,
what I was
bro.
saying. Dang.
no,
65,000. I was like,
six
nah, it can't be, dog. I mean, I
six
went
point
to
five k.
school. I went to
Yeah,
high school in Texas, in Houston, Texas. I was like, 65,000? Nah,
yeah.
that's a slip.
Hey,
He
hey,
meant
hey.
6,500.
My old high school, it was the biggest in Maryland, and it held 3,000.
No, it's they twice as high. I listen. When
No,
you go, when you go to a Texas school, that thing look like a university,
they're
dog.
a university.
That's
I know
Yep.
that already. Look like a
that's
damn.
but see that's why when you get a kid out of the state of Texas that play football, they used to being on the big stage because some of their stadiums bigger than some of the colleges they go to.
Facts.
Like it don't even phase them. Like, all right,
Yep.
man, listen,
We
that's
played in a
another day,
bowl.
dog.
We played in a bowl that was like in the ground, bro. I'm talking about big. And so when we came down through our tunnel, we had, you can hear the cleats on the ground. I'm talking about a real tunnel. Before at first, we used to run out of the Indian TP because we looked at like Florida State. We had the Florida State color. We used to run out of the TP and everything, just like Florida State. But they when the Indian stuff came around, they voted it up out of there. But I'm
I
talking
got,
about, bro, it's always been big time down here, bro.
I got too much damn money in Texas, bro.
Big time, man.
And they
Too much.
still growing. They still growing though.
I'm talking about
Still
Oh,
big
playing at
enough though.
Cowboy Stadium. I remember growing up playing at Cowboy Stadiums, at the Cowboy Stadium and all that, man. The old
I,
Cowboy Stadium. Ain't talking about that new joint. I'm talking about that old one with that
I,
hard cement turf.
you mean the cement underneath the turf? I know you're
You
talking
heard
about
me? I'm talking about breaking that elbow. You fall down too hard.
Hard Street.
Nah, that gotta hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
For real, for real.
Imagine somebody pick you up and slam you on it. Whew.
Man.
Hey, me personally, I never played on turf, so I'm glad that I played on grass.
Man, we had turf practice fields, man.
man, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I used to love playing on turf
I don't like turf,
until
bro.
I say I used to cause my high school we always had natural grass. When we played on turf, like at other schools and stuff, it was cool. I used to always like playing on turf until I was like, nah, man, it's too many injuries, dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause
It's
we
Too
solid.
many
had
injuries.
both. We really had both. We had a
All
practice field, an indoor practice field, and a
the
grass practice field.
all the schools here in Maryland changed up from grass to turf now. I don't know why they did that dumb stuff.
Boy, no, but you gotta think about it. It's not a stupid idea. It's smart because
The
you
upkeep,
actually
Cheaper to maintain
yeah,
too.
it's way cheaper to maintain. You ain't gotta resod
and they won't pay other
stadium
stuff.
every year. You ain't gotta pay nobody to keep up with this stuff. All you gotta do is go out there and put out the end zone stuff, or just put out some pads. Like it's easy. So you know what I'm
Right.
saying.
How much injuries is people gonna suffer on that turf though?
But
That turf.
at the end of but well, in high school, it ain't as like a lot of injuries like you see in college and in pros though on turf. I say that. A lot of injury that happen in high school just come from kids not understanding like hydrate their body,
Right.
understanding what to put in their body. A lot of these soft tissue injuries, it don't be like what you would see in college. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the difference.
That turf a killer, boy.
I mean, a lot of injuries on turf can be avoided though. To be honest with you, really all about technique and hydration because you gotta think about it. The difference with like turf versus grass when it's hot, that turf heat up and it's an extra 30, it's an extra 20 to 30 degrees hotter.
Man.
Man, my feet was
For
burning.
real, for real.
My feet, I was trying to spray my feet with water. It was still, man, my feet was
I remember
burning,
them days.
dog.
I
Hey,
you know what? Those probably the days I missed the most out there on that turf, man, out there in
the big
practice
old
field,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie though. My old high school, like we was cheap. So what they would have like potholes all over the place. So when you play, you was damn near tearing up your ankles.
Oh, brother, man. Yeah, it was hot, man.
Hell no.
I couldn't cool my feet down for nothing.
That boy Luce is funny as hell.
You was damn near tearing up. That's the only thing about
I
grass,
see what you're
man.
saying, Rob.
That's the
Lucius
only
Rob.
That's the only good thing about grass, man. That turf will have you burning. Jesus.
That's why when in the cold though, I don't mind playing on turf though. And when it's cold, I don't mind playing on turf at
I
all.
don't want to
Man, when
fall.
it's
I don't want
hot,
to fall.
man.
When it's hot,
Woo!
nah, give
I
me
It's
want
when
like
to.
the
it's hot.
devils. Like
Rob,
only
hell, man.
natural grass.
as
When it
a receiver,
rains, I take turf too.
but Rob, as a receiver, bro, I don't like falling on turf, bro. That shit hurt.
No, I ain't gonna say that because it depends, bro. Like all right, this is how I look at turf. If you play with the rich people turf, it don't hurt, dog. Cause they
Yeah,
put that
we
extra,
had that rich folk there.
they put that extra little salt pattern under that John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
If
ain't
you
had that
played
rich
it,
people turf.
you played it like the city or something, man. They trying to go the cheapest
Straight
route
concrete.
ever. Ain't no pattern under that thing. You get
Straight
hit.
Cutting
concrete.
corners,
Nah,
Yeah,
we ain't get rich people nothing.
yeah,
concrete.
bro.
Nah.
Then they
Yeah,
putting the
that
Yeah,
turf
stuff is
down.
straight concrete.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that stuff is straight concrete, bro.
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
concrete, and they putting the turf down. And they'll
Bro.
put a few rubber pellets down, but they don't
That
put
Yeah,
stuff is
enough to cover the
Facts.
whole
concrete.
field.
You don't get
bro.
nothing in Illinois.
No padding.
None.
Ain't no padding.
Bro, there's a difference in turf now.
Oh,
That's
it's
one
levels
thing.
of turf. It's levels of turf.
The rich people turf now. Hey, listen, they put that extra pound. You good, bro? All right, cool.
I was going like falling on turf, bro. That stuff make it. It's like you falling on concrete, bro. Your whole arm like in a sling after you done.
Say, Rob, you think Travis Hunter gonna win the Thorpe?
Nah, he probably not gonna win
Nah,
this
he missed
year.
too many
No,
games.
with Marvin, Keon Coleman, no, that ain't fair, bro.
He missed too
Nah,
many games.
no, I was no, not even the corner. He was.
What we get about pick each game out these last 3 games. He gotta have more
I don't think
interceptions
so,
than them
man.
guys that's leading it.
Probably
What
not,
for the
man.
Purple War?
You know they're gonna do Kool-Aid or Kalen King. You know they're gonna do
Kool-Aid.
stuff like that.
No, that it's a corner from Mizzou too. I forgot his
Mizzou,
name. Rob know
He's
him.
solid.
Talking
He's
about that
solid.
other number 12. He
But
number
Kool-Aid,
12,
He,
ain't he?
but
Kool-Aid ain't.
you know what?
No,
What's crazy is the amount of picks that Travis got for the amount of games that he played. Like
that's
he
good.
like I'll
That's
be
good.
honest with you. What I predicted for Travis Hunter is right on cue. Like I projected him to
That's what
have
I'm
like
saying, man. He gotta win
4
some kind of
interceptions.
award, bro. The
Travis
kid is cold, man.
Hunter should be
Listen,
having like 6 picks already, bro.
listen. I kid you not. It's on record. If you go back when I did my prediction about Travis Hunter, I projected Travis Hunter to have between 40 and 50 catches, between 7 to 1,000 yards on a season, and 4 interceptions. That's literally what I projected him to
Oh,
do this year, and
yeah.
I'm right on cue.
Well, how much receiving yards he got? He got like 500, 400.
Like
He
That
he,
much?
4.
he above 500.
He
He
is.
just he just had another 100 last night.
Somebody search
He,
it up, bro.
he had 100 last night.
He
I mean,
did,
so
Yeah.
what award you think he
and he
should
got a
be up for
touchdown
then,
too.
Rob?
Say that again.
What award should he be up for then?
She
Man,
missed too many.
with him missing too many games, that's why I might. If
I s-
somebody put him in there, they just put him in there just because his name Travis Hunter.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
Now
seen
the
him on
they say he
yeah,
gonna be he could be a semifinalist. They
I seen
said
him
that
in
he could be a
semifinals for a
finalist.
couple of them.
They say he could be a
but here's the
semifinalist.
thing, he ain't really got a chance of winning because he missed too many games. They ain't gonna give
Yeah.
like with him
But shit,
missing
his
3 games.
production look like to me, even with them
I,
games, his production look higher.
I get it, but when it come down to it, that's gonna be the end all be all. Well, he missed 3 games. How could he win a war? He only won the war because of Coach Prime. Like you already know what's gonna be said. They ain't even finna give
Haters.
him,
Yeah, they
bro. He
gonna
ain't
come in there.
nobody
They
give him
gonna
the
come in there. They gonna come
opportunity,
in there
And
mad.
Travis Hunter get like
bro.
800 yards, and he get like 4 to 5 more interceptions.
And them same folk that's with the same
He
folks
don't.
staying up to
They
1 o'clock at night to watch him play.
Listen, Zion. He
Facts.
don't
It's
even need
crazy, man.
45
Watch it
interceptions,
well
bro.
off media.
He can literally get 2 interceptions in these next 3 games, bro. They're not gonna give it to him, bro. They gonna
He
come up
get
with
2
some
more
excuse.
interceptions next to game. He got to be leading college.
I
No,
think he might be up at the top right now. He got what, 4 interceptions?
he got
they got
3.
3. He got 3. He got 3 picks. Should have been one the other night.
Facts. Yeah, that boy shot. I mean, Travis Hunter cold, man. That boy cold, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen nothing like him. Man, to be knock kneed like that, you
But
don't
just
see
wait.
too many knock kneed athletes.
But just wait till his partner in crime get the year under his belt.
And he get some of that weight up on him, man. Put some more weight on him.
Man,
Yeah,
if
that
he
boy
had
gonna be cold, boy.
just
Him
How
and
imagine
much?
if he was a
But
full time
how
wide
much?
receiver, bro. That's at
How much
least a
weight? How much
thousand.
more
Nah,
weight
I
do
don't
you
want
think
to see
he
him. He
needs?
need to play exactly what he doing,
No, I'm just
both
saying,
ways.
like, imagine. I'm not saying that he has to. That's all
He
I'm just
might
saying.
put on like 5 more pounds. don't think he
I,
want to be over 200.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
I mean, if he
he
played just
like
wide receiver, I think that'll take his spectacularness away, man. Like, dude is spectacular, bro.
Look,
Why?
y'all see
Even if
him?
he's spectacular playing wide receiver, but it's just the point of him playing both ways and on the amount of snaps that he's taking and the flashing across the screen that he does, it's spectacular. Yeah, I want him a little bit more aggressive at the point of tackling. You know what I'm saying? But
You want
I'm not
you want
tripping.
you want him to put hands and feet on them DB
Hey
on
man, cause
them.
I'm a
On the
defensive
running backs
player.
too.
Cause I'm a defensive back at heart, bro. And I was a little dude. Man, look at my picture, man. I'm a little dude on the field, and I was coming down there killing kneecaps.
he said
Oh,
killing kneecaps.
Killing kneecaps. He's a menace.
I would hate to play against
Man, I would be trying to hurdle that nigga
top
all
wide receiver,
day.
man.
That
Man, you
boy said
heard him.
killing
I'm
kneecaps.
flipping something, boy. I'm flipping something. I was like Shiloh when them say them wide receivers or tight ends didn't see me. I'm trying to make a highlight
Hey,
reel because
Big
I'm a little
LT,
dude. So
you
that's when
probably
I
the
get
type.
my
Hey,
highlight
Big
reel
LT,
and they don't see me. I'm coming through there macking them.
you probably the type back then to crap back people too, didn't
Yup. Oh
Hey,
you? Knew it.
I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie.
Cause
I
I'm
knew
a
it.
When they,
I'm a little dude, man. So I was talking a lot of
I
cash
knew
shit
it.
out there on the football field.
Zion, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. When they call that for a crackback or a wide receiver, boy, what?
Yes, man. Come
Hey,
on, bro. Come
I
I
on,
got
bro.
crackback shit,
hey,
dog.
I, hey,
Especially being a little player that I was, man. I was talking a big
I
cash,
got
man.
I got cracked back one time without a back flap.
Cause you gotta think, like I said, man, I went to 6'8", so I played against a lot of big dudes, man. So
Did
I
you
was
hear
little
that?
dude out there
Big up to
talking
you.
cash
You hear
shit.
what I said? I got cracked back without a back flap, bro. You know how painful that is?
Oh yeah.
Man,
Man, that happened
I
with
ain't
my
gonna hold. I
teammate. He
hated,
got banged.
bro. I
Went
hated my
straight
high
helmet.
school coach because shit, we ran a wing T.
Yeah, my high school ran the damn ball every damn play. Sorry.
We ran a wing T my first 2 years of high school until my senior year. We finally went to spread. After my high school coach finally realized, like, yo, like we got more athletes than we got running backs.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had hella
y'all,
athletes in our school, man.
y'all
We
school
had that
had just
spread.
big receivers. We had 6'3", 6'5", 6'7". We had big
Ooh.
dudes.
Ball
We had
players,
big,
man.
and most of them was like 200+ pounds. We had big dudes, bro.
And that's what those the type of cats we was trying to recruit to come out and play wide receiver at our school has.
Yeah,
We
we
had
had
them
a
big offensive
quarterback,
linemen
and
though.
he was like
Them
a
big
freshman.
offensive
He went off.
linemen and stuff. Linebackers and all that. We had them big offensive linemen and linebackers and all that. Couple of cats went to Texas and all that there. We had them big dudes, man, to come up out our school.
Man, we had a linebacker that played with the club, had the most tackles on the team.
See, y'all Big LT, y'all wide receivers down in Texas like 6'6", bro. Ain't nobody trying to guard that.
Yeah, we
Now,
ain't, bro.
South Garland had them big wide receivers, man. They had them big tall wide receivers,
Ain't
boy.
nobody trying to guard no 6'6" wide receivers no DB, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I say this with Travis Hunter, because I'm about to answer this question. Uh, Travis about like a buck 80, buck 85. I think he needs to be up to like 195, between 195 200, and he's solid. Kamani needs to get up to a buck 85.
I said that like 2 weeks ago, Rob. Everybody thought I was the worst person on
Nah,
the
he
panel.
about
What?
185
Man,
for
what
Yeah,
Kamani.
at least
Lane
185
played
is
at
great. 185 is
one
great, man.
Right.
185 in the NFL. I'm like,
But
bruh,
I think
they
200 is too big for Travis.
Yeah, I
190,
think
bro.
But
it's too. It might be too big.
so listen. The reason I'm saying he needs to be the amount of hits that he's taking on offense. You know what I'm saying? That's
At least
that's
195, Rob.
that's what I said though. I said 190,
190.
195 in there because the amount of hits that he's taking,
Because you don't want him to
longevity.
lose his quickness and his cat like reflexes and stuff, putting on all that
That
muscle.
Yeah,
I
but you
mean, but
still got to
that's
protect them, though.
natural though for him though.
yeah,
Because
he
he
could
His
already ain't
reflexes is
fast,
there.
man. He not fast.
He faster than what you think he is, dog.
I mean, he got football speed. You know what I
yeah, he
mean?
more
But
he more quick than
yeah, he
I,
fast.
more quick than fast, man. Because
I'm gonna say
I
this.
put the Jets on Travis Hunter.
I'm gonna say this, dog. When you look at Travis Hunter, right? because I've seen this on the highlight. When he caught the last touchdown TU scored, when he caught that touchdown, he turned them jets on them boys.
I mean, he got his first 3 steps are very, very quick. You know what I'm saying? But his long speed, he can get caught by a fast dude, and he's not gonna catch no fast dude. I'm gonna put it like that.
He got that quick first step.
I disagree because you can look at when he's been the opposite corner and he's chased down some players.
No, Rob, them dudes ain't fast. No, I'm talking about him hawking down a really fast guy. He's not gonna hawk down no really fast guy, man.
Bro, he talked down a couple players, bro, this year.
Like who?
He's hard down some.
He did it in TCU.
That dude at TCU is not that fast, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
you
no,
talking
no,
about you
no,
talking about that
but-
running back. I was at the game, bro. He was not that.
But here's the thing: the dude had him. Listen,
The dude had about 15 yards on him, though.
Yeah, he had
I
about 15
understand,
yards.
bro.
From the outside
He
the
fast
field.
enough to make up 15
He came from
yards.
outside
It's
the
pretty
field,
fast.
and he took a great angle from outside the field. Anytime, hold on. Anytime Shiloh is at least about 5 steps behind you, you not that fast.
But y'all gotta realize Travis coming from Boulder, bro.
But listen, I'm gonna question you.
Because Shiloh was not that far behind that running back, bro.
But was Shiloh closer to that play before Travis Hunter got into the play?
He was.
All right, then. So what we
but when he did that hop step, that boy got out. And he wasn't supposed to be. If he was super fast, he was fast. If he was anywhere around a high 4.3, he'd have caught dust on them boys.
Big OT. Have you seen
high 4.3? Come on, man. It ain't too many college players running like 4.3 like that, though. You know what I'm saying? You might get like one or two of them on a team.
That's what I'm saying, brother. If I'm not down in Travis' speed. I know he got good. He's like a Jerry Rice. He got good football speed. I'm not saying that, but he can be caught from behind by a fast guy. That's what I'm saying.
Who, Travis?
I don't think so.
Man, crazy.
And the reason why I say that, right? When he had to catch, what was that? Against Stanford, right? He showed you that he could separate from people after he catch that ball on that touchdown. He came across the middle. He caught that thing. He made dude miss and took off and scored. He's shown that he can separate. He can get up out of there on you. Now, does he show it all the time? He doesn't because he's playing a lot of snaps. Think about it. He's playing over 100 snaps a game. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he was down, say about like 60, I think you would see him accelerate more and you would see his speed more. But because he's playing a lot of plays, he's not utilizing. He
ain't got long distance. He ain't got that long. Travis one. That's his only. What's called at corner. His only blemish at corner. He doesn't have long distance. That long distance. He don't have long catch up speed. He don't have that catch up speed.
Makeup speed.
He don't have makeup speed.
He ain't got
makeup speed, bro.
I disagree.
If you in that first 10 yards, he gonna catch up to you, or he gonna get away. But if he dip out and he break like a 60 or a 70 yarder, and a fast guy is at least 10 yards within feet of him, he can be caught.
I disagree on that one.
I'm telling you, because Travis ain't running nothing nothing higher than maybe a 4.45 or a 4.41. He not running nothing higher than that.
Bro, he running 4.45.
I mean, but 4.41 is still fast.
He can run a 4. That's what I'm saying.
Like 4.41
ain't nothing higher than a 4.41.
Yeah.
4.41 pretty fast though, bro.
Man, bro, nah, bro. My sophomore year, bro, I ran a 4.38 my sophomore year.
I just didn't know 4.4 it's slow now.
But you got. I mean, that's cool to y'all, bro. I'm in the great state of Texas, bro. We fast down here, bro. No, I'm telling you, my sophomore junior year, I was running 4.38. I was running 4.38 easy. I was fast when I was in school, bro.
What I'm saying, I just didn't know 4.4 was slow.
It ain't slow. I mean, to me, when I was in school, it was 4 of us. We called ourselves the Fantastic Four. We was the fastest kids in our class, in our school, and probably in the district. We were fast, bro. We was running 4.3s It wasn't no running over. If you running 4-4, you weren't part of our clique. You weren't fucking with us. You had to be running a 4-3. 4-3 or 4-2 or better. I'm talking about we was moving out here, bro. Moving. Ain't no 4. Well, bro, my 8th grade year, bro, I ran a 4.68. My 8th grade year.
You ran track?
All I got to say, Trav play fast enough, man. He play
I'm not
fast enough.
saying
I
that he
don't know
not,
what
bro.
his
I'm not saying that
official
he don't.
40 time is clocked at, but he play fast enough for sure.
He does. He does. I'm not saying he don't.
But I agree with you. Like as far as like makeup speed, like something like that. If it was just
Yeah.
straight line
As
speed,
a D back, as a
somebody
former
like
D back,
Bree Love could.
that's all. That's the
Yeah, I
only
think
thing I
Bree
got.
Love could chase him down or something like that because Bree
Yeah,
Love
that's
has
it.
good
That's
straight
all I'm
line
saying.
speed. But Travis fast enough for sure.
After seeing Bree Love running last night? Yeah.
Yeah, that boy fast, man.
Right. Bree
They
Love
got they got to
4.3
figure out
speed.
how to get him on the field. If it's kickoff return, punt return, something. Get that young man on the
I don't
field.
want him
He
on
can't
the
just let
field.
speed sit on the sideline like
Not
that.
and yeah, I did. I ran track. My sophomore and junior year, I ran track.
Why you don't want Bobby on the field, bro?
Man, y'all crazy,
You talking
bro.
about Bree Love? Bree Love, I think Bree Love should be on the field, not defensively, but you put him on there, something
Nah, he
special
need to be on
teams, something.
kickoff and punt.
Kickoff
That's it.
return, punt return, something like that.
Yeah.
Him
I,
and Willie. And
He
Willie
he
Gay.
need to be on kickoff or something like that. That way he can catch them fast guys. Somebody break out.
I'll let you have that one, but like putting Bree Love on, not on defense, dog.
Yeah,
Nah, he
nah,
don't need to play no
I
defense.
ain't
Here's the
saying on
thing.
defense,
He don't
but
need to
on
play no
kick
defense.
return, like him
I'm
being
telling you,
that kick
cause that
return
was my
specialist,
specialty
I think he'll be good at it.
on playing, man. That was I used to love hawking cats. I was wanting, man, letting somebody break out. I used to love hawking cats down, man. I'm telling
But
you, I would hawk them down.
here's
Little
my
dude.
thing though. My thing about Bree Love, and it's not even no knock on Bree Love, right? Bree Love got that speed, but when it comes to corner, you don't see it.
No.
Nah, not at corner. You don't.
That's what I don't
Like
understand.
when he gets beat, he don't turn around, turn them jets on like he 4-3. But
No.
when you see him pick up that fumble and take off, you're like, oh, bro, he got some wheels on him.
That was
But you
cracking.
don't see it when he play corner. So it's like a cat like him. You want him to be a heat
Because
seeking missile.
it's his stopping go is too slow.
Yeah, I don't know what it look. I ain't never seen a stop and go on film or
He
nothing like
got
that,
probably
so I
got a
don't know.
trash shuttle. His shuttle probably trash.
But listen to me, right? Listen to what I'm saying, right? A cow like a Bree Love, right? He got that type of speed. What's one thing you can utilize with Bree Love?
Put him
That's
on
what I say.
post.
I say kick return.
No, put him on
Man,
kickoff.
if you gonna put him on defense, the one thing you can utilize Bree Love for right now, you can
Blitz.
put him in a nickel and blitz and go get the
Blitz, yeah,
quarterback.
Oh yeah.
that's true.
No,
Yeah,
Rob, you can put
true
you can put him on post routes, bro. Just go.
that receiver,
Get the
I don't know
ball.
if he can catch like that.
Nah, them hands. I
I
don't
ain't
trust
telling
them
him to do that,
hands.
but
I
I'm
don't trust
saying
them
No, we don't
hands.
know if he got
what
hands.
I don't trust them
what you see
hands.
Yeah, he
what
might be
you
out there like
see.
Willie Gaines.
No, I said
Yeah,
put him
No
on
hands.
hard post routes. I didn't say put him on offense.
no,
Oh,
I'm just
gotcha.
saying with the speed that he's shown in that play, it's like, all right, I need to see you just go blitz somebody and just go blow up the quarterback. Like, I
Right,
don't need you to do
that's
nothing else.
true.
You just go do that.
Who
Yeah.
they gonna take to the field though?
I
It don't it
mean,
don't it don't matter, bro. Just go blitz.
Because they took Cooper out yesterday and put Bree Love in.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
they was
I
gonna
listen.
if
Cooper
they gonna
head.
do that, they could take Cam off the field. Like Cam don't
I
Cooper
blitz
will.
did
the
mess up
quarterback
though.
well.
But there was no
I'll
safety
take.
over top.
Listen, I keep Cam on the field. I'll take Trevor Woods off and say, "Hey,
I
go get
didn't
him."
I didn't
Oh,
even
you could
see.
do that, yeah.
Did y'all see Slusher? Because I didn't.
Nah, he ain't making no appearance, bro.
I think Slushy didn't dress out. He might be hurt a little bit. I don't even. I think he was in street clothes.
Yeah, I ain't seen him make no appearance after his feet got stuck in that cement on that one route against UCLA. They was like, nope, sit it
You gonna
down,
like,
bro.
hey,
Because Travis J didn't dress out either.
he a
Yeah,
good safety.
Travis Jackson dressed out.
He,
Yeah,
he gonna red shirt. You know, you probably won't see Travis J. He gonna be on scout team rest of the year.
That's good though. That's
No,
good.
Travis
yeah.
Because
J.
he gonna be ready next year.
Let him get back right. Yeah.
Him and Shiloh back there. Whoo.
You hear me, Rob?
So what?
I said
Don't sleep
Travis.
on Vito.
He already redshirted at Florida State.
What that mean? You can use a medical red shirt,
You
Yeah, he
can
might get
redshirt
a.
again, bro.
bro. You don't understand how NCAA work, bro. You can find a way to get some red shirt or something. Because you
Say
got to think
ankle
about
still
it.
hurting.
Travis J came in hurt to CU, so they can make anything possible work. That don't work. Don't worry about that part. That's it. That's the light work.
So with Travis J coming back, they don't need to recruit no safety now.
No, you still gonna need depth, bro.
I wouldn't say
So
that.
you still need depth. You gonna lose somebody out there. You gotta think about Roger Ward is leaving, so you gotta replace somebody with Roger Ward. He's leaving.
T Dub coming back next year.
TW, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
He
Are you
down coming back,
serious?
but
Right.
he ain't
We come
playing
in
safety.
talking. We coming in talking positive.
You
You
got
talking about
Miller
Trevor
Jones
Woods
coming
being
I'm just
back.
safety,
saying
bro.
he's coming back. He a safety.
That
You
ain't
got
got
Miller
nothing to do
Jones
with the
coming back. You
safeties,
got
bro.
Shiloh
That
coming
ain't got
back.
nothing to do
Nah,
with the
T
safeties.
Dub a
You got
linebacker.
Come
Travis
on,
Hunter.
That's
bro.
I,
what he
I
listed
mean,
as now.
Come on,
I
bro.
He
listen.
listed as linebacker.
Listen.
I'm
I
on
think
him.
I think his career at safety might be a wrap. You know what I'm
Yeah.
they got
saying?
at least about five safeties that's coming
you.
back
I'm just
next year.
saying.
Hold on, Rob. You think
Yeah,
he gonna put on some weight and play linebacker next year?
Might
Yeah.
have
bro.
to.
Bro,
I
He'll
don't think he
easily
gonna
put
play.
on at least
I don't
20
think
I
he
don't
gonna
think
pounds
he
over
play.
the
gonna start.
offseason.
I
He
don't think
gonna
he
get
gonna
slower
start.
then.
I
I
don't
think he
see.
gonna. I
I
think
don't
he
see
gonna
him on the
transfer.
team next year. Me.
I think he gonna
hey,
transfer too.
listen.
Yeah, I
Who
think
I
he
y'all
don't
talking
gonna
think he
about?
transfer.
transferring.
Who y'all talking about?
T Dub.
T
Woods.
Dub.
TW.
I don't think he
Nah,
transferring.
he gonna be there, but he a character guy.
Yeah.
But he ain't gonna
Alright.
He
play. He
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
a
start,
leader, man.
man. I
He gonna
think
be a
one of
leader
them
on special
youngsters gonna
teams.
start next year. Victory Johnson or Pearson on one of them guys. Or
Hey,
that what's that
Bentley
one
got
boy?
another year, don't he?
He out of there.
No,
Hold on, somebody.
Bentley.
come
Oh,
on, man.
him and Juju. That's Ham got another year.
Nah, Bentley got
And
another.
man, Benny
You
up
said
out of
Bentley
there,
got another
dog.
year?
Yeah, he got another year early
I
in the
He
year.
thought
go.
so.
Now
We
Yeah.
Bentley
don't need
better
another
leave.
year.
Bentley
I,
better
We
I'm
don't
leave
need
or he
another
ain't playing
year.
next year.
I'm
He don't
telling
need
you
another
right
year.
now.
Over
Bentley
here.
out of there. Shake my hand. Been
I
real
probably
out of there.
but I don't think he's
Ham.
bro, he ain't having the type of year where he feel like you gonna really get a shot, bro. He gonna be an
Oh
XFL.
well.
I don't care, bro. The
Especially,
time.
Them legs already getting old, my boy.
I don't know.
Facts, Rob.
Hey, you see
Facts, Rob.
how they did smoke though? He might as well
But
slide.
Bentley look like he my age.
All right, Benny. I'm sorry. Keep it real with you, bro. Shake my hand. Ham. Shake my hand. Hey,
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
no, bro.
Ham got
Juju.
hurt.
Shake
Hey,
my hand. It's out, bro.
it
God
don't
But
look
bless
like
you.
I'm
though,
ready to
bro. They
see
ain't.
that
I
kid
had
from
your
the
tape ready
UK.
for you.
I'm ready to see that kid from the UK, Champion Johnson and Morgan Pearson. I'm ready to see them young bucks at linebacker.
They way bigger than linebackers we out there right now.
I
Yeah, them
know.
some big
That,
boys.
They all 6'4", 6'5", 230.
It's
and got them
Jesus.
sitting back there eating it on that weight room to come in next year in that 12.
Yep.
it sound like number 40, that boy though from what's his name?
McCoy from Oklahoma.
Oh,
Yeah,
Taj,
He
yeah.
from the
Oh
he
yeah.
from the west side. He from the Wicked. From the west.
oh yeah.
Honestly, I don't even want him. Him shake my hand, dog. It's been real, bro.
Gotta go.
Yeah,
Sam,
McCoy from the west, man. He went to old Putnam City.
You think what's Brown Jeremiah Brown gonna be linebacker next year?
nah, he gonna
No,
be
I
over
don't
I
think
on
he got
special
a shot,
teams.
bro.
I
He
could
ain't
see
got a
him
shot on that team, bro.
as a hand in the dirt guy coming off the edge.
He
Jeremiah
got
Brown gonna
big
be
this year.
Jeremiah Brown gonna be an electrician.
That's
Yeah,
cold.
Ain't nothing wrong with being an
ain't nothing
electrician.
wrong with being an
There ain't nothing wrong
electrician,
with
no
that,
cap.
man.
Ain't nothing wrong with being an
No, it
electrician.
ain't.
Get your
It ain't.
degree,
Try
get
to
you a
clown
trade,
it.
and go make some money.
I did electrician work for a little bit, bro.
No,
Ain't
ain't
nothing
nothing wrong
wrong
with it.
with it.
They make good money.
Yep.
Good man.
But I can see him as a hand in the dirt guy coming off
Nah,
the
but,
edge or something
but
next year.
Bentley, the most I see Bentley at is arena football, bro. Arena.
Nah.
Arena, come on. You can at least give
Arena,
him
come on,
Nah,
bro.
bro,
XFL,
JB
bro.
JB
Hey,
gonna
real,
be the
He is
JB
not.
gonna
real
be the
talk,
guy
he
that
wouldn't
hey,
make it
bro,
in the
Arena
bro,
till
arena.
draft.
tried to wipe his nose.
JB gonna be the guy that coming
Arena?
over there hooking up your
That's
Wipe his
cable,
nose,
hooking up
cold.
your
bro.
Arena.
cable and your internet.
And I
He
Hey,
the one coming over there hooking up the internet.
I need.
Hey,
Hey,
I
you
listen.
say he gonna be out there with Sean? That's
yeah,
cold, bro.
He ain't gonna
yeah.
make it in the
That's
arena.
wild, bro.
I'll say this. JB might make a roster on the XFL. He might
Yeah,
make. He
JB,
might make
He
it.
nah,
athletic and he big. He putting on some
Bro,
size. He
JB
athletic.
gonna be up there putting on
man,
them,
Prime
putting them,
got them ties, bro. He can get
bro,
them in them tight leagues.
he up
that's
there on
what
the
I'm
roof. He
saying.
up there on the roof putting up them sun
Bro,
shutters.
y'all
Come on,
wild, bro.
man.
He up there on that roof putting in
Solar
them little
panels, bro. You wow.
yeah, that's what
I
he up there putting in.
listen. It's only one league now. XFL and
USFL.
USFL.
How
They
many
combined.
teams that is?
Nah,
Like
one.
what? 16, 20? What?
No,
16.
8. Oh,
Nah, just
16?
8.
8 and
Yeah, I
8, ain't
think
it? It's 16.
Bro,
Oh,
I think
the
8.
16
XFL
now. Yeah.
XFL
You
has
gotta
USFL
16.
check
had
JB
8.
though at his truck
XFL had
door.
8.
You gotta check
16.
JB at his company truck because he'll try to come up to your house in them little shorts and that little shirt.
Bro, y'all wild,
You
bro.
gotta make sure
Come on, this
your
guy.
woman ain't around because he'll try to come up and
Come on, man.
he done got them new teeth too. So he
Oh,
done got them
Bro,
new teeth, so you know
wildin'.
he's smiling. He done got them new teeth
Oh
in, so he's
man.
smiling. You gotta make sure your old lady ain't around.
the little
Bro,
shots.
wildin', bro.
I know where
Oh
you're
Damn,
man.
bro,
Come
what he
on,
done did to
man.
you, bro?
I know. He going at this man.
I'm telling you.
Facts.
Nah.
JB one of them, man. You can tell, look at him, man,
See,
big country nigga. He gonna come in there all cock diesel. Nah, man, you gotta go put that up, man.
I
you loud, man.
man.
You
I say
loud.
this.
That stupid nigga,
I
man.
fact. I say this. I feel like they're using JD in the wrong way. I feel like they should have put the JD as a defensive end.
Yeah, that's why I
How
said
much
hand
sacks
in the
he got
ground.
now? He
That
should at
middle
least have
linebacker not
7,
even
8.
seeing the field, bro.
Hand in the ground type player. That's what
Bro,
I
but
want to see in that.
his dad said he can do multiple things. That's why they wanted that.
A
He
lot of
said
the
he
players
wanted to do
with
that in the
the
first place.
Yeah, man, cause he only know 1, 2, 3. That's it. He only
Yeah.
know 1, 2, 3. He ain't no smarter than the average bear. So you got to put him in the hand ground
Bro.
just to go
No,
after
bro.
the.
No, that's what JD
Golly,
wanted to do, bro.
bro.
I mean, he
Chill.
be confused right there, linebacker. You can see him, man. He gonna be at your
Don't be
door. He
confused,
gonna be
but
at
you
your
That's
got
what
door
they
like
gonna use him as
with
in the
his toolkit
NFL,
in his
bro.
hand. With his
I
toolkit in his
Bruh.
hand. He gonna have a toolkit in one hand, and he
No,
gonna
come
have
on, bro.
and he gonna have
JD good.
his wrench
Man,
in his
what
other
Big
what
hand.
LT.
JB do to you? He ain't
Yeah,
take no
big
picture with you at TCU,
He
Big
gonna have a
LT. What's
toolbox in
up,
one
bro?
hand. He gonna have a toolbox in one hand, and he
I'm
gonna have
talking
the
about.
wrench in his other hand.
He ain't take no picture with you
Man.
when you was at the TCU game.
I'm
Chill
over here talking
out,
about
bro.
JD. He talking about JB.
No, man, nah, I'm just messing around with him, man. I like JB, man. I'm just fooling around.
I'm like, come on, man.
Hey, look though, I ain't gonna lie though. I was playing on that boy name. I'm ready to go in and get Shiloh his stamp, bro. Shiloh really like that, bro.
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie.
You said if he changed his name to Martinez, he ain't nobody.
Hey man.
Hey,
Hey, bro.
hey, but look though, these last couple games, bro, I ain't gonna lie though. He standing on business. I gotta give him that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
he knocking that ball out of there, he hit you, it's coming out.
Say, hey, and he didn't made a lot of folk eat their words at the beginning of the season. They were talking down on him.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was just saying. That was me. I was playing with that boy name.
Ah, that was you, wasn't it,
Yeah, that was
man?
me. I gotta keep it 100, bro. Listen, I'm always gonna keep it 100, bro. He been standing on
Hey,
business.
Charlotte getting healthier.
Yeah,
Shiloh gonna be
Shiloh
Shiloh gonna be
been in
third
that
round,
playbook.
second round draft pick, man. In a
Now I don't know
minute.
about that. See how you Colorado fans do now.
Nah,
Y'all
bro.
talking about,
Oh
These
my
last couple
you know what I'm
God,
games, he didn't
saying,
play
bro?
his
bro.
way into the top
Second
5 draft
round,
pick. He didn't play his way into the top 5 rounds, bro.
man. Okay, I give you
Yeah,
that.
I give
That
you
other
that top
statement was
5. Yeah,
bogus.
he probably
What
go
about
third,
what
fourth
about
round.
Xavier Rivers?
From
Can he get
third
in
to
the
fifth
second round?
round, bro.
Nah, he
Yeah,
ain't getting
Nah,
second. He a third round pick
he a
all
third
day.
yeah.
round. Yeah, he a
Dang.
3.
He
He
a
a third
day 2
all day.
guy.
Now if
Yeah.
They
if he
said
get
Yeah,
Jimmy
yeah. Day 2 guy. I ain't saying day
Rod,
1. He
Jimmy
day
still
2.
going to the league?
Who,
J5 ain't going
J5?
to league, bro.
No, J5
J5
better
was a
come back.
third
Man,
round
yes
too.
he is,
No,
man.
he's
What?
not, bro. He
J5 better
better
come
come
back to
back, bro.
CU.
Ah,
He dropped the
J5
ball
Hey,
ain't going
Xavier
to
No,
league.
Weaver
who was
can
that?
at
Was
least
just
be
on
a
the line the
second, a
other
low
day
second
and gave
round
y'all
pick,
all
you
the
know?
stats of Hunter Renfro. If Hunter Renfro
J Dot.
going bald ass can get to the league,
Man,
so
Hunter
can
Renfro, a sure-handed, bona fide
Yeah, exactly.
He
shooter.
Hunter
a route
Renfro don't drop
he
the
a
He
route
ball.
catch that
runner.
bit every time.
Yeah, Hunter
J5
Renfro
drop the
routes is
ball too
crazy,
much,
man.
bro. He
I'm
got
not
He
two
wear
two
13
drops a
like
game.
Caleb. You know that's Rod's favorite player.
come on, man.
There you go,
Hey,
boss. There you go.
hey.
all I know.
Don't
All I
be
know.
Rod
talking
rather
about
rather
Caleb,
talk
Man,
about
you
dog.
Rod
can't.
Caleb,
What's
bro.
love
that?
Caleb.
What's that one kid that
No, don't be
What's
talking
that
about
one?
Caleb, dog. Hey, leave kid alone, dog.
No, shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
J5
always
dropped the
saying,
ball too much, man.
he don't need to
Put
be
him in
J5
that
on
bothered.
this
like
league, man. I didn't see worse than him and make it to the league, bro.
I'm saying about making it, bro.
nah.
Like, come on, bro.
Buddy can't
He
jump.
gonna be damn near a 7 round, 6 round undrafted. He probably go undrafted, bro. You know how many juniors into the
Nah,
draft,
man,
bro, and
he
go
not going
undrafted?
undrafted, bro. He not going
Telling you,
undrafted,
bro.
bro. Y'all hate.
Bro, his
He,
only weapon is speed, bro. Everybody got speed, bro.
He
man, he
can't
leading
catch.
the team. He leading the team in wide receiver style. All the wide
He
Bro, it
receivers
don't
can't
got.
matter, bro. The film, bro. Don't
He
look
That's
at
Weaver,
always look at
bro.
only
the
leading
That's
stats,
the
bro.
Weaver.
Look at
team
the
in
film.
touchdowns.
That's
He
Weaver,
ain't
bro.
leading the team in nothing else. But
Weaver
he
But
got
yeah,
the
leading the
most
bro.
team in
yards.
drops.
It's just
He
it,
leading in touchdowns, drops and
exactly. But I'm
touchdowns.
saying,
That's
bro,
what
it's
he
just
lead the
like
team in.
quarterbacks, bro. Look at quarterbacks that have big numbers, bro, in college, bro. Okay, yeah, they got big numbers, bro, but it don't mean they an NFL quarterback, bro. So you got
Hey,
to look
hey,
at all the positions
hey,
like that
Rob.
too, bro.
Hey, Rob. Them bright lights got J5, bro.
Yeah, bro. And he
Yeah.
don't show up, bro. Xavier Weaver, bro. You see when he
And
caught the
J5
ball,
been playing injured all season, man.
man.
I
Xavier
was
It
Weaver
don't
trying to
look
matter,
hungry
bro.
out there.
I think
It
Weaver
Man,
don't
actually
hold
matter.
got
on.
800 plus. Weaver on his way to
Yeah,
1,000.
that nigga, he run his that first down he got, nigga. That's a grown man
That was
play.
crazy. Yeah.
Bro,
He
why
better,
y'all
he
hold on,
better
talking about
that's fair
bro,
receiver.
who phone keep buzzing in the background,
I
dog?
don't know, man. They getting
I
them
don't know, but
notice.
somebody
They
getting
getting them
litty.
That nigga got a
mad.
hotline over there, boy.
Bro, that
Somebody getting litty.
dog, that shit buzzing in my damn ear. What you saying?
Oh, that's
Hey,
me,
but
man.
hey, listen, man. Why would you want
That
Bree
child
Love playing
support
wide
calling.
receiver? Why would you want Bree Love playing wide receiver? The boy can't catch.
Man, he got them
Man,
hands,
who
bro.
said
What you
that,
talking
bro?
about, man?
Who said that?
Barbecue.
Breedlove,
Barbecue got
bro.
them hands.
Bree Love made one play, and y'all nigga talking about put him everywhere.
Breedlove
What
cannot
y'all
catch
I don't know
anything.
who said he
I
a wide
said put him
receiver.
at
That's
kick
crazy.
return. Kick return,
Yeah,
punt
Nah,
return, man.
if
he
he can
looked
catch
like a
the
kick
ball,
returner though.
he
Yeah,
do
put him
for
at
real.
something like
The way
that.
he ran that ball,
Exactly. He run faster than Jimmy.
man. Listen, bro. Pine better put it together next year.
Oh man.
Hey, J5's
I'm
draft
stressing,
round,
bro.
his round grade. He got a third round grade.
Bro,
Hell
don't
no,
believe that,
no.
bro.
Who
Don't
gave
listen
him
to the
that third
media, bro.
round grade?
That ain't solid.
That's
Who
not
gave
a
him that?
That's
If
a
it ain't
bad
Mel
third
Kiper, I
round
don't
Man,
grade.
if
believe it.
if Kadarius Tony can make it to the league,
Hey,
so
watch
can
out, bro.
J5.
Kentarius Turner
Nah,
going crazy at Florida.
hey
Yeah.
nah, he
JB.
Yeah.
dropping the balls right now, though, bro.
JB.
He inconsistent. He almost on his way out the league. He keep playing. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Chiefs ain't gonna keep
Exactly. If
Yep.
he
him.
drops some more balls, he
Yeah,
out of here,
y'all talking
bro.
about Jimmy finna beat man. Come on, bro.
Because
Jimmy.
you know who did not play for Kansas City today? Tony. He wasn't on the field.
We
No,
won though. We won
Y'all
though.
won
Yeah,
because
Kansas
Miami
City
beat
won,
Yeah.
but
your
that
ass.
boy Tony
I'm
wasn't
mad
on
I
that
ain't catch
field.
no bets. Don't nobody want to bet the law dog no more,
Hey
bro. It's
man,
crazy.
we ain't betting no game in Germany, bro.
Man.
Good, bro.
Well, if what's his name? He wasn't even on sure hand wide receiver. Mostly special teams. If
I,
Dante Hall can make it to the league, Kishore
I
can
law.
Yo,
But Dante Hall was
Everybody
explosive
in
in
America
kick
finna bet you this
return,
weekend.
though.
man, but
huh?
That's
Even in
Dante
different, bro.
Dante
college,
Hall
you
Hey,
can
know,
hey,
ball.
Big
hey,
LT.
Rob. I already know.
I said everybody in America about to bet you
Oh,
this
I already know
weekend.
they finna try to get at me.
Oh,
Get
what,
what
for
I'm
the
telling you.
FSU Miami? We
Oh,
been
What?
the
locked
FSC
on that,
Miami, you
Law.
already know.
We
It's
been
that
10
week
toes
too.
down on
Man,
that.
listen, that's old with. Boy, tell Van Dyke don't run all that. That's done.
We been 10
Bro,
toes on
man, I
that. We
don't
bet
know,
like a
man.
month
I ain't
ago.
get no more bets on Colorado, bro. I feel
Tyler
hey,
Van Dyke.
nobody ain't giving me no more
Tyler
bets on
Van
Colorado.
Dyke.
Y'all want me to bet on Van? No, I can't do it, bro. I
Hold
can't
on,
do it.
hold on,
I ain't
hold
even
on.
gonna lie, bro. I
You going
can't.
back on our bet? We made this a
Man,
month
I
ago, bro.
can't, bro. Man,
Van Dyke
We
I
ain't
made
don't.
in
Why
this
it,
should I
over
man.
a
bet
month
on them,
ago.
bro? Come on,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
You look
Hey,
okay. Bet
Raw
me.
Dog
Hey,
said he
listen.
want
Whatever
Malik
you bet me on
Murphy.
this game, I want to bet you on Colorado.
Who,
Hey,
me?
hey,
Yeah.
hey, law.
Yo.
He going against
Hey,
the bet, Rob.
hey, hold on. Hey, Coach Kev said, "What's your Venmo?" Or
Uh.
he gonna hit you, Coach Kev.
Okay, I'm gonna get a frame, bro. I ain't worried about it. I'm trying to tell JR that bet dead. I'm sorry, brother. It's over
That's
with.
cold.
Man, Tyler Van Dyke ruined it. But I said, but if you bet me on the same bet on Colorado, shit, it's a bet.
So y'all
bro.
think is that ETN gonna transfer to Colorado? Colorado?
Man,
Nah,
well, I don't know why
I
y'all
don't
think
know.
every,
I
I don't know if he's gonna come to
don't
Colorado.
think
I
so,
think
bro.
every
Not
school,
Colorado.
He's
every
leaving Florida
transfer
though.
reporter got an answer boy coming to Colorado. It don't matter who he
Hell
is.
no.
They be like, yup, we got another one. Come on, bro. Like
Come to Pride, and you get a
everybody ain't going to
bag.
Colorado, bro.
Hey man, they
Hold on.
had his brother. His brother trying to convince him to go over there.
I mean, I
Man,
don't
he
His
know.
was
brother was
playing,
taller.
bro. He was playing, bro. Come on,
Nah,
man.
nah,
I get
but
what you're
nah,
being
but
serious.
I mean, bro, listen, Prime better hit that Porter hard, bro. I don't,
Hey Rob, you
listen,
see what
he gotta come out strong next season, bro. Like this season, this a watch, bro. I already pretty much knew that what it was
What
gonna
you
be.
what
I
you what you
mean,
say,
his
John?
first season at
I'm sorry
Jackson
to tell
State
y'all,
was a
but if we get
wash.
somebody like ETN, bro, McCaskill's not playing, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
You can't. That's too much talent, man,
That's
in
too
one
Yeah,
much.
room.
you wouldn't.
that's
Yeah,
Dylan
you
ain't
wouldn't be able to
playing.
manage all
McCaskill
that.
not playing. Nah,
Yeah.
bro, that ain't gonna
Man,
work, bro.
who's to
I'm
say
not
that
even
though? You
gonna
know,
do
Prime got his favorites.
it. But he better than all of them. Come on, bro. The film
Yeah,
show.
Prime got to
Man, you
cut
had
that
you would
favoritism
have you
down.
would
Everybody
have
look. I ain't seen nobody that ain't. Well, I ain't gonna say that,
you would
but
have
just know
Florida
he better
fans
hit
just
that
cussing
Porter
us out.
hard, bro. That O
All
line,
right,
D line. I ain't talking about no freshman, bro. The Porter.
Nah, he going after that. He going
That
after
Porter,
that Porter
he better
hard,
lock it
bro.
down, bro. He gonna have to because the coaching, bro. The coaching job I seen last night, bro. I'm like, ain't no way. It got
And
to the
don't be
point where I'm
surprised,
like,
man.
bro,
Some of
come
them
on,
coaches that you
Colorado,
think
y'all
that's
can't
his,
be going out like
some of them
this,
coaches that you think he rubbing elbows with real close, man. Don't be surprised. Some of them
man.
dudes be
Listen, bro.
gone, man.
Bro, the
Look
offense
here.
had 62
Don't be
yards at the
surprised.
end of the
I'm
first
telling
half,
Coach
bro.
wouldn't.
That's
I don't
terrible.
be surprised if
That's
he
come
he'd
on, bro.
drop
62
Coach hard.
yards. Like, Prime, should you
That was
even
bad.
change the coordinator,
I
bro? 62 yards.
If I'm Travis Etienne, I'm not. I'm not considering Colorado. Like he
Hell
gonna
no,
run
Nope.
the ball to
that's what I'm
them.
trying to
Nah.
say.
Like why would I consider Colorado?
Not at all.
They don't
You would
even
have
run
to,
the ball. They don't even run the
you,
all right.
ball.
yeah, they don't run the ball. Like why would I consider Colorado?
Yeah, they're not gonna run the ball at all.
Nah.
Now we might run
I
the ball
listen.
next year. We gonna run the ball next year because it's Big 12. But,
Well, the thing about it is we might have a new offensive coordinator anyway next year, so all that's gonna be out the window.
Right.
Yeah,
But I don't think the coordinator is just a problem, bro. I think it's his buddies.
No, what I'm saying is in the
the
situation,
homies.
right?
Yeah.
With the possibility of Brian Leftwich and they're gonna have a new offensive coordinator and they're gonna have a new offensive
I
line
don't even
coach.
think you need a Brian Leftwich. He gonna be a
You
fluke
don't.
too. You need a
No, you
no-name
don't.
guy that's ready to come in and prove himself.
Yeah, you really don't need a Brian Leftwich. You need somebody that's gonna
Like you
put,
need. Listen, if I'm
foot
Prime, I'm
stuff.
going to go get one of them coordinators from Texas. Have y'all watched their offense and how they
oh, you
They
how
mean
they
run
like
throw the
under
ball and move the
Sarkeesian?
ball? Yeah, bro. His play
Yeah,
scheme, bro. His
somebody
scheme so
like that.
good, bro. Like you need something like that, bro. Something that come from that tree, bro. That spread and all that, bro. Shador finna go to the league, bro. You gotta do something else.
I
he
would
gonna have to
say
get used to that play style.
whoever they hire, it got to be somebody that the rest of them coordinators respect. Because that's the thing. I don't think they respect Sean Lewis
He was at a Power
like
Five school. Of
the
course they don't.
flea, the coach flea and all. I don't think they respect Sean Lewis like that, bro.
I
Let
agree.
me
Because like I
let
said,
me
they was hired before Sean Lewis. So if I'm Sean Lewis, like coming in, like I know we all professionals and whatever like that, but you got your job before I even got there. Maybe you was considering hiring me. I was a candidate, but you already got your running back. You already got your running back coach. So
Man,
now I'm coming in.
yeah.
This guy don't even fit my scheme. Now I got to teach him my scheme. You know what I'm saying? Most of the coordinators, they come in and then they want to bring their people with them. Like how he brought OB. I'm sure there's a running back coach out there that Sean Lewis would have wanted to bring or something like that. So he can kind of run his,
Yeah.
his operation how you need to do it. But you can't do that when Prime already got other people in place.
And you can tell by
Yeah.
that Sean Lewis wanted to run like he used to running everything his way and stuff like that, man.
Yeah, yeah. What's the name said that though on when he sat down with DVR or whatever it called, bro. When he came on there with
DB,
Neely,
yeah.
he
You talking
said
about Uncle Neely?
he said they had to like figure it out. You know what I'm saying? He came out and said it, and it looked like that, bro. Cause I'm like, bro, ain't no way y'all coach this bad, bro. How?
Yeah.
Because too
It just
much.
make y'all look unprofessional,
Man,
bro.
that stuff is too black for Sean Lewis and Coach Boyd. They don't like all that music and all that,
Yeah,
that
bro.
blackness going on
Facts.
around there. Even
Yeah,
wearing
they
all
used to
black.
that country music.
He don't even like wearing all black.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
you
I
think
ain't
he
gonna
was
lie, they
always in
do.
that
They don't look
tricolor
like they fit in,
and
bro. Like
that army teal? That
Shador
might
don't
was
even
all.
look like he respect that boy. I ain't even gonna lie. When I
Yeah,
seen
he
him on
don't,
camera, I
bro.
like
Nope.
he don't respect that boy.
Nope.
All right, let me answer this question right quick, fella. From Miss Renee Owens, because I'm only answering members and super chats tonight. So, what does the panel think about Javon Antonio going into the league? What round? I don't think Javon Antonio is
What?
getting drafted.
What round XFL,
Around
bro?
Miss Renee, he going
Hold on. Who
day
said that?
3 or undrafted.
I
Who?
like Javon Antonio, man.
Man, it's
I don't think
over
he's
with.
getting drafted.
He going first
Come on,
round
bro.
XFL.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Man,
what
I
team?
don't know
first
about first
round.
Hold on,
round.
hold on, hold
First
on.
round, the XFL though.
Yeah, what
Hey, that was a
league?
stretch.
This
Yeah,
was it
He get picked up
NFL?
a undrafted free agent.
yeah.
Somebody
I
give him
mean, he gonna get a
opportunity.
shot. He'll get into a camp. He probably even go play a couple preseason games, bro. But I'll be surprised unless he move to tight end.
He
Yeah,
ain't
if he
making
moved to tight
nobody
end,
roster. Not
Nah,
on
he
the
ain't gonna move no
NFL
tight end.
level.
He don't need to move
I
no
don't know.
tight end.
I could see him being
All
in
right,
that XFL thing though.
so
Yeah.
all right, so let me do this. If I'm Javon Antonio, and this ain't even being funny. If I'm him, I don't even put my name in the NFL draft. I go to XFL and go prove myself.
Nah,
I'm
you
just
gotta
For
put
saying.
your name.
real?
Come on, bro.
No, you gotta
But
at
you
least
gotta at
try
least
for the
try. You
league,
gotta
bro.
listen, bro.
Rob said, just
That's your
forget
last
about it.
option, bro. That's your last option. No, listen to what I'm saying. Look at how many players don't go to the draft and they go to the XFL. They go prove themselves, and then they get their deal at the
They
NFL,
can get called
and they
up. I
make the
mean, I can
roster.
see
I
it,
mean, yeah, you supposed to
but
do that, but I'm saying you supposed to at least try to lead first.
try. Yeah.
No,
That's your
At least
no,
childhood
go to the
dream.
bottom feeders first.
let me get my foot in the door. I might have one of them what's the name? Victor Cruz type moments in the preseason and hanging
Shador
on to
said
the roster or something.
he didn't get along. He didn't trust Sean Lewis because he blinked too
Anybody that let
much.
Javon Antonio catch a pass in the league don't need to be in the league. Straight up.
Yeah.
I'm talking about not one.
Sean Lewis was blinking too much. That's why they didn't trust him. He was doing all that blinking and looking down. When he blinked,
Bro
when
wanna
he
play.
blinked, when he
Bro
blinked, he
playing. I'm not
closed his
even
eyes too long. The blink
Oh
was too slow.
man.
That's
I
why they didn't like him.
I Big LT, bro. What you got on
He
your
been on
pants,
it,
my
bro,
dog?
all night.
Blink too much.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
see, when people talk to him, he
Nah,
do
my
that blink. He
dog.
blink real fast, and he blink, look down, and blink like, oh no, this dude weird, man. Don't
Listen.
trust him, man.
No, he got a bald head. He too tall.
Yeah, he
he
too tall, and
he
when he
way
do all
too
that
tall,
blinking,
bro.
he might be one of them reptilian men or something like that. You can't trust
I
Hey,
that guy.
I
hold
do
on,
have a
hold on, hold
question
on,
though.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I said I made this disclaimer earlier. We wasn't gonna be on here bashing players, but golly, Big LT, what you got on these players, dog? Golly.
He going in, bro.
Big ass. They don't disappointed him, bro. Y'all looking at it real fair. He pissed.
God.
Big LT lost
He
some money.
pissed
He lost
off.
some money on the game.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Big
Nah,
LT thought they were really going to the natty. He pissed.
nah. Man,
Hey,
these
don't
boys should be
hey is
8-4 or 7-5,
I
man.
said, he told you.
Yeah.
this a special
And then
last year?
Sean, that's what I'm telling you. Sean Lewis, you never seen him in a black hoodie. He always wore the fatigue. He ain't like that black stuff. There's too much black stuff going on up there. Come on, he had a fatigue on every
He
time.
was repping,
Oh
but he let you know he
man.
ready to go to war about it.
Yeah, come on, man.
No, he had the lumberjack beard. He was ready.
Yeah, him and Hobie.
Lumberjack. Yeah, man.
Hobie ready
So
too.
so what now? What?
Type stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, who sit up in the booth for CU during the games, man?
All
Because
the
Uh,
I'm trying
analysts.
to like figure out like the in-game adjustments and stuff like that. Like
man,
we
Pat
need to get
nobody.
more
Shermer,
information
That's
to
what I'm
Coach
trying to.
Pollock,
the coordinators on the sideline.
Listen,
All
them niggas don't
all
make
Pollock,
the
no
analysts
changes.
Pollock,
in
and
South.
Shermer and D. Thurman.
Them niggas ain't
All the
doing
analysts
nothing.
in South. That's who sit up there.
Cause I'm like, yeah, sometimes I'm wondering, man. Cause I be seeing, sometimes I'm wondering. I'm like,
Bro, look at the
what
offense, bro. See,
adjustments
listen.
are they looking at to send down to them for them to make?
Hey,
It
Jared
ain't
Barker.
happening
Let
sometimes.
me say this to you. You could send all the adjustments you want down. If a person ain't gonna call a play, they ain't gonna call it. Don't matter what you
I mean,
don't matter
that's
what you
true.
tell them to do.
That's
That
true.
is, I mean, let's just be real. Like you can
That's
like,
why.
hey, run
I'm
this, run
saying
that.
though, you still got to make adjustments though. We ain't saying to play like, man. Listen, bro, y'all had 62 yards at halftime, bro. You not, bro, 62.
Cause
Yeah.
they need to get old
I
Lynch
don't know.
hand up
I
out of
didn't
there.
see the
That boy
game, so I
so
couldn't tell you.
trash.
I don't know.
Bro,
That's why I
I
say,
don't know.
man, Shador went to his pops. This is just speculation. This is my opinion, y'all. That's why I say, man, Shador went to his pops. Hey, get the man up out of here. Get him gone.
Oh, that decision been gone. That
You know
decision
that's
been
what
made,
it.
dog.
That's what it had to be. I found it hard pressed. Shador ain't help him make that decision.
Yeah.
But I think Shador messed up though. That's why I can tell you ain't got no respect for him though. Cause who do that? And you look at the stats you got though, bro. I mean, that's all I probably want to talk about, the pass percentage. I trust Shador this. He got the leading yards. He's such and such in completions.
But
And
I mean, Sean Lewis called him play, but Shador, if you put Shador in any system, in any kind of type of play, good play calling type system, he was gonna do that. That's just
But I'm
Shador.
saying though, look at the game. But then you say that, and then look at the game he just played this week.
Man, that's because the man walking around.
He been
playing
doing
in
it
the
all
game
week.
he playing in the game on with a boot on, and then his offensive lineman, shit, he out there moving around looking like a goddamn a busted hot link out there on the scene.
Come on. Golly. A busted Highland, bro. That's wild, dog.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't never seen that, bro. I understand if you fired the coordinator, but to keep him on the staff, bro.
Yeah.
What they
That's what I
doing,
was
bro?
just
What
like.
is they
Saw what
doing?
USC did with Alex Grinch.
Yeah, let's get that
Grinch
nigga
that
out
stole
there.
Christmas.
Just go ahead and make the switch, man.
And that was his homeboy.
Yeah, bro.
That's his homie.
Nah,
Yeah, they gotta get
trash.
big 6'9" out of there. He got to
Wow.
transfer.
He got one more year, don't he?
Yeah, he
Not
come
at
back.
Now we
CU
gotta get
though.
rid of him.
What you
He
mean,
gotta
Not
get
at
man?
rid of him.
CU.
He
He gotta
having
get off the
fun
team.
tapping them toes, bro.
Yeah, he
Bro,
gotta get off the
he
team.
good depth, bro. They ain't finna just, bro.
Yeah,
They can't
exactly.
just
You
pick
can't
niggas
just
off the
throw him
team.
out like that, man.
Yeah,
You can use
nah,
him
you
for
gotta get
depth.
rid of him. He gotta get on the
Now
pipeline.
you gotta build your depth though, bro. That's the piece you gonna have to. If you don't
Exactly.
want to put him in there, but you got him, you gonna have to.
You gotta develop him, you know.
Yeah.
Nah,
Ain't no way he's starting though.
we're gonna use him as a car jack. He can lift the truck up when we got a flat tire. That's what we're
He
gonna use him
just need to
for.
be with Coach Mo all off season. Tank, you
Hey,
gonna
bro,
go
you got you
home,
another
you stay
superstar,
at
bro. You gotta keep
CU
him.
all off season, and he need to work on his base and get his lower half strong.
Tank, the
So
most improved player of 2024.
Man, go on, bro.
Hey, bro.
What's wrong with that, bro?
Hey,
I
Tank,
can't
shake
see
my
it.
hand, dog. Shake my
he
hand,
said,
Tank.
"Tank, shake my hand. It's been
Big real,
nice."
dog.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta
you
get
got
him on up out of there.
you got Jada coming back too.
Man, Jada trash. I told you he worse
Yeah,
than
Y'all,
Tank.
he
y'all
trash can
trash
too.
too, bro.
He
Yep.
worse than
You
Tank.
got
Hey,
you got.
hey, my worst is Jada. Hey, you ever seen Mamba Chansby? I need you to go talk to him. I need you. You don't go home, bro. You just stay with him all summer.
Yeah, I need to see McCrimmon and what Connor at. Connor ain't came back yet.
Nah, I think he's
Yeah,
still
he
hurt.
Nah,
probably
if he
gonna red
still
shirt
hurt, he
out.
might
He
be
probably
He
lost a
red
lot of
shirted.
done for
strength.
the
You tell your
season.
man,
Red
Still
shirt
man.
him
that
out.
pec stuff. His pec still hurting.
He
Mm.
red
No,
shirted.
That's because guys think they tough and they want to sit around and do all that chest jumping and all that titty popping and stuff. All that.
hey, bro, what in
Doing
the
all that,
world?
and he wanted to do all that, and then sprained his chest pec muscle, doing all that. They going up there trying to flex his breast, trying to make trying
Bro,
trying to make his wife beat a jump and all that.
hey,
Man, come on, man.
the man was running up the stadium, dog.
Well, them boys is too heavy. He should have put some straps on them things. They were too heavy, flying around and all flying up on his armpits and over his shoulders.
Bro, Big
Big
LT
LT said he
wildin',
should have
bro.
Them
had
boys
the
they caught a
catapult
cramp
on to
while they were
hold it
going
all
up and down
together.
through there. That's what they was.
Bro,
Oh
these
man,
players in this on the Big LT, bro. He is going in tonight.
Hey
going
man,
in
has anybody ever seen McCrimmon play?
No.
at Texas Southern. Yeah,
Man, I could look at him.
McCrimmon?
He not like that either, bro.
I
He
didn't
ain't
think
play at
so.
CU
Bank on it.
University.
Believe it. He's just a big body. Like, come on, we need more big body.
That's what I
That
thought.
piece.
He'll be a good scout team player. I mean, he may develop, but I doubt it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, in lineman, bro, you can just see it, bro. You got to be able to bend and be aggressive, bro. If you can't
He
at
only
least do that, you
he
ain't
was
got a shot.
squatting like 315 and was struggling.
That ain't nothing, bro. The weight room, bro. The weight room don't mean much as you think it do, bro. Let me tell you what the
You
weight room is,
can't
bro.
if you a lineman, you can't squat your weight though.
It's not even that, bro. The weight room is solely for in college is to keep you healthy, bro. You feel me? Like,
Then
especially during the season. Like, if you trying to get stronger, it's during the summer. You feel me?
I know
Yeah.
he
He ain't
ain't
have no
dressed
summer
out
though.
yet. But he ain't dressed out, so that's not his program.
I just, like I said, I have to look, bro. But when I look at lineman, bro, it's just a certain type of. You either got it or you don't.
Yeah, he ain't look. I wouldn't. I was like, I don't know. He big though.
So what does Tank have, Law Dog?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Trash.
Nothing.
Trash. Anytime your knee break,
body.
anytime you sagging at the knee braces, you trash.
Hey, believe it or not,
Yeah.
I went to a school with a dude just like him, bro. The nigga gave up like 7 sacks in the spring game.
He
Same size
said
and everything.
sagging at
7 sacks.
Man, I
Hey,
done played with people that
DLC, you
held like
wild,
40
bro.
times, and we got plays comebacks.
I,
Oh
I
hell
seen
no!
I seen players like him before, bro. You'd be like, damn, bro, I know you. Like niggas like him, they'll still bring him to camp in the league just how big he is. Nigga get a legit shot. Sorry
bro.
as hell.
Yeah. You know when your
Bro
line bad
says
when you got those
sagging
three, you
at
got
the
to throw the ball for the 1
kneecap,
second.
bro.
Hey,
That's
believe it or
wild.
not, though, Shockey will be a better player in the league, though. I swear.
He'll do what?
You
I
said he
seen
a
the dude, bro.
shocker?
Go watch Terrence. Anybody a Dallas Cowboys fan?
No, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Go
I got
watch
some
Terrence.
hood though.
Go watch Terrence Steele. I went to Texas Tech with him, bro. I'm talking about
Fly Eagles
straight.
fly.
Yep, I know
Man,
about Terrence Steele. I mean, come on, man. You know you talking about everybody as a
yeah,
Cowboy
yeah, yeah,
fan.
yeah.
You
He
see that
went.
pick up
He
here,
went to.
man?
Yeah, he went to the school out there. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Fly
Guy
Eagles
was it
fly,
Guy or
baby.
something like that?
Yeah, he was trash can juice.
Yeah, trash can juice in the league, right? $80 million contract this offseason. I'm like, ain't no way. I would have never in my life I would have thought it was. I'm like, hell no. So, but he's starting, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get credit where credit due.
Yep, Fly Eagles fly
Sometimes
though.
you get in the dough just because you big, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, we had a kid come up out our schoolhouse, man. He ain't gonna come kill you like grandma. But his name was Brian Ellis. He was a defense end, 6'6", 260, 240 something pounds, softer than wet tissue.
Damn.
You hear me? Got a straight scholarship to Texas Longhorns, a class of 06. You know what I'm saying? He had a pretty decent senior at our schoolhouse, but dude was soft, man, and went straight up to the Texas Longhorn, and didn't pan out that first year and was going up out of there. Seen how soft he was, got him up out of there, man.
Yeah.
Just his size alone got him
Yeah.
recruiting. You know how many recruits used to come down to our schoolhouse, man, and they pick up kids just because of their size, man. We see Bob Stoops used to be at our practice almost every other day. Sunburn on the back of his neck.
He said sunburn.
That old Bob Stoops, man.
Hey, Lucius Tate wilding in the chat, man. He's wilding.
Man, but people get in there. That's the only reason why let your hand on playing football now, because of size. And he need to be playing volleyball. That's what he need to do. He need to play volleyball.
He wouldn't be no good at that, man. His feet.
Man, all you gotta do is stand right there in front of the net and hold his hands up.
I don't think he got lift. I don't think he jumping
He ain't
like
gotta
that.
live. He just gotta hold his hands up. He better go start acting out. You better start putting auditions for a Viking movie. Play Thor or something.
Bro. Hey.
Going in on this man.
Bro.
You think Juju getting drafted?
Hell no. He gonna be the first school character.
He could be a snatch. He could be a snatch.
He'll be in the XFL though.
Nah,
Juju gonna get some
I think
camp
he gonna get
invites.
picked up undrafted free agent.
Yeah, he gonna get some camp
steal
invites.
undrafted
No,
player.
listen. I think I'm saying he'll get a camp invite. Juju the type of player. This is what's gonna happen, bro. He gonna get a camp invite. He gonna get cut. He gonna go to the XFL ball, and then he gonna get another shot. He one of them types.
Because he gonna ball out wherever he go though, man.
Yeah.
Juju can play. He just got too many. He wasn't gonna get no opportunity even if he didn't go to CU. He just got too many character issues.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if you like that, you like that, bro. That's one thing about the league. They probably can't take you right now,
man. Juju flip out and bite a nigga whole side of his face off. You see them big old jaw muscles he got on? That big old jaw muscles he got on there. Flip out and turn around and knock you out with a chin. Tell you, boy. If he don't make it, he always got a job as a can opener. Big old child boy. That boy. He go to the fire department, life and death. What do they go to life? Jaws of life.
My man said he got a job as a can opener. But what?
You see them jaws that man got on him, man? Man.
Oh,
Hey, fellas.
Well,
What's
that
that?
man
Hey,
take
fellas.
one. That
I want to ask
that
y'all a
man take
question.
one. That man put a man. Hey man,
What's happening, man? What's talk to us, man?
don't give him no
Nah,
goddamn gum. He be
I just
chewing
want
all
to. I
day.
just want to.
You give him some
Hold
gum,
on,
you gonna
Big
see every
LT.
muscle in his body. You give him a piece of gum.
Hold on, Big LT. Hold on, Big LT. Go, solid goals. What's talk, man? What's that?
Hey. I just want to. I had said something. I said something. Was it Saturday or Friday? I don't know if it was Friday or Saturday. Hold on 1 second.
You get that man Juju a stick of gum, you gonna see every muscle
Yeah,
in his body.
I said something Friday or Saturday that a lot of people didn't agree with, and I want to see if y'all like it is the opinion of y'all swayed a little bit. I said the next 4 games, Jimmy Horn really had to show the availability to be more than just a bubble screen player, and I said that he wouldn't be starting next year. Do y'all feel that same way now?
I think he's leaving.
Yeah, he gone. He better.
He already
He ain't gonna
transferred. He's
play.
going to sit out a year.
No, he said he
Yeah,
going to the league. He said he wanted done. He said at the beginning of the year.
Nah,
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
I
I didn't
don't
hear
think
that.
he
Man,
should.
Prime. Listen, Prime not gonna let that boy go walk
he
in
ain't gonna
camp,
let him
bro,
go,
and
bro.
not get what he should get, bro.
He
He
not
All
gonna
right.
let
needs
him
to
go.
come back, bro.
I
Yeah.
always say this: if the
I don't.
NFL give him a round 3 grade, he out of there.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
he
It's
already
not
no
got
way
getting
that.
he.
no
It
round
is
3
no
grade.
way he is getting a round 3 grade.
He already
No
got
way.
it.
All right,
From
I,
I'm not
it,
who?
it,
listening,
it,
bro.
Who gave it to
He
him?
said that I don't know who gave it to him, but USF. That's
Bro,
what he
what,
said.
listen,
He said,
what made Jimmy Horn a 3rd round player? What's his elite trait? What?
well, based off what we discovered the other day, you don't have to have an elite presence in college to be considered a 3rd round, 4th round, 5th round, 6th round receiver. You don't have. You can
Man,
get 500
that was
yards and get
that was
drafted.
loaded information. I know what you're referring to because J Dot mentioned like Hunter Renfro had like 500 some
But he
yards
was
or something
cooking
like that.
Alabama though. He
But
was
yeah,
shining. Like,
Hunter, like they were at the top of, you know what I'm saying? Like the other receivers that
bro,
he
y'all
was playing with
comparing
elevated his play
nigga
as
at
well.
Clemson playing with Deshaun
Like
Watson
that's,
and
you know what I'm saying?
Trevor
Like
Lawrence, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
okay,
it's
let's live.
no
question to y'all
way
about Jimmy.
J5
Question to y'all
should go
about
to the
Jimmy.
NFL.
He playing in the college football playoffs, bro, against
I mean,
Bonafide.
damn, bro, y'all act like what's his name was cooking super cold D1 prospects. What's that white boy that came from
Who?
the FCS level?
Cooper
Cooper
Cup?
Cup?
Yeah,
Cooper
come on
Cup,
now.
Nah.
Nigga,
You
elite
can't
though,
compare
bro.
Cooper Cup.
Elite.
Cooper Cup, yeah, Cooper Cup. Nah, Cooper
But
Cup.
they
I
wasn't
go
watched
saying
him.
he
check
was elite
Cooper
when he was
Cup
in
stat.
college. Y'all didn't know who
Go
Cooper
Nah,
Cup was
check his
Cooper.
when he was in
stats. Go
college.
check his
You
stats.
tripping,
Nah, you
bro.
gotta
But
go check his
yeah,
stats
but
if
y'all
you
didn't know
watched
who
him.
he was when he was in college, man.
Yeah,
When he
because
was in
I
we
ain't gonna say I
Cooper
knew
Cup
he
was.
was,
I'm
but
when
not
he
I
was
was
gonna
in
hearing
I'm
college,
about
not
him
I
y'all
like
knew
thought
exactly
Cooper
who
watching
he
Cup
was.
was the
Eastern
mailman.
Michigan. Who's watching
Nah, he
Eastern
played at.
Michigan? Nobody's
Yeah,
watching them.
That's what I'm
nah, he put.
saying, man. So you didn't know what he was doing, man. When he was in college, y'all thought Cooper Cup worked for IBM.
But we know what J5
No.
doing. There's
I
no
would say
way.
this: when he went to the FCS level, to when he was at Eastern, was it Eastern Washington, and he was
Yeah,
yeah.
something
over
like
there cooking. He was elite. He was elite. But now when he was at Eastern Michigan, I didn't even know he went to. When he was at Western, I forgot the school called.
He's at Eastern Washington. That's where
Yeah,
he's at.
Eastern Washington. He
yeah,
was at
Eastern
Eastern Washington.
Washington.
He was cooking. I remember because I watched that game when they played
Hey, listen.
North Dakota
All you
State,
gotta do is
and
go
he
watch.
ate.
Go
Yeah,
watch
he
his
ate. He
college
was
tape.
eating. Nah, he was eating.
Yeah,
I will say
just
that.
go watch his college tape, bro. The film gonna show you, bro.
I was saying this, and I was telling even the people in my barbershop. I'm like, listen, me being someone who understands the game of football, and I look at J5, and I'm not saying this to say it to sound like a hater or nothing, bro. You bring nothing to the offense.
Thank
Okay,
you.
but
Nothing.
question. So I agree with you, but the question is, did he look different at USF than he does now?
No, bro. He took a couple slants to the crib and a couple kicks, bro. He ain't
He
really
can't
in the
do
jet
that here
sweep.
though.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
Maybe
I don't
I don't know if the
showing he could
talent
understand.
be
level.
dynamic in
Listen,
two
let me
positions.
let me make it simple, bro. I feel like Caleb will have better numbers if you insert him in there, bro. I feel like he'll
Yes,
say that.
I said the same thing the other day.
You
yes.
feel me? I feel like you wouldn't miss a beat if Caleb was in there, bro.
Because Caleb more consistent, man.
He's
And
a route
Caleb,
runner.
Caleb, he a route runner. He got a good feel for the game. You know what I'm saying? He not
Yeah.
no, you feel me? He a ball player. He not super fast. He not super big, but he know how to play the game, bro.
The
See what I'm
best thing for J5 is to come back to CU and be the leader of that wide receiver room.
saying? That's
I
his
don't think he
job.
can
That's
be.
what
Why he
J5
Hell
needs to
nah.
do.
can't?
He
With
better take
another
it in
year,
J.
bro.
Man,
I
it
feel
was
like
if
Travis gonna be
if
better,
Aaron
bro.
Butler get up
You
there, he is
can't.
not gonna see the field,
And
man.
okay, I'll tell you this. I don't think
Listen.
he's a slot either. I think he's an outside receiver.
No,
Who,
he
What
can
what
have
J5?
an outside
Yeah.
receiver, man.
I think he
what
need to
I'm
run
what I'm
post
saying.
goals
Yeah, I don't think
Yep.
he's a slot
like
either.
Deshaun Jackson, bro.
No, he
I,
can't
Goals,
beat. He can't beat. No, he not. You know why? Because he can't
defense.
beat no corners. He
No, he
can't.
can
No,
run.
he
He can
can't
run
get no.
past him.
He can't get no separation from
I'm
them
telling you, I
corners.
believe he
That's why
can,
they
bro.
match him up against the safeties.
Nah,
I'm gonna say this.
He was
I
getting
don't
Here's
know.
what
separation while he was at USF.
here's
Yeah,
Not
what
that's what
against
I'm
no
saying.
corners.
Yes, he
Every time he
Jimmy.
catch the
was.
ball, he
Hold
running
on.
past somebody though, bro. He not running
Jimmy
no
Horn ain't healthy.
contested catches. He don't catch contested catches.
Yeah. Jimmy Horn's not healthy right now. That's his
Well,
biggest
he need to
issue.
sit down.
That's what I
He
was.
needs to sit
That's pretty much all
If
I'm finna
that's the
get to.
case, Rob, if that's the case, Rob,
He shouldn't
yeah,
be
if
out
that's the
there
case,
for
he don't
real.
need to be on the field.
Yeah.
Listen,
He shouldn't be out there because
listen.
what it look like to because I'm not a expert, even though I understand the game on all facets of the level. I wouldn't consider myself an expert, but being somebody who understands football, I'm literally standing by that statement. I look at J5 and I look at what he does specifically on the football field. I know for a fact I could put Dylan Edwards over there and do that.
Yeah. No, and so you're not wrong what you're saying at all. What I'm telling you, the thing that's hurting Jimmy right now, he ain't healthy. And what
He need to sit down though.
all them pushing themselves through, and all they doing is putting bad tape out there because they're trying to push through it
Exactly.
instead of sitting down. They pride won't let them sit down. I mean, if you after you competitive, you gonna go out there and fight for your team, but he ain't healthy. Like I'm just being honest. He ain't healthy, and all he's doing is just looking worse and worse by the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're going out there, you're putting bad tape, right? And so what J5 is going off of, whatever the scouts told them when they came to practice and they scouted him, whatever, the grade, he's satisfied with the grade, and that's why I'm saying that he's leaving. Now, whatever that is for him, that's what it is. But you ain't seen a Jimmy Horn healthy in the last 4 weeks. I'm telling you this because he's been hurt from this groin injury, and he's doing a groin
And
injury
that
with
growing
ankle
is a
issue.
lingering injury too, man. That's
Man,
hard to run through,
look,
man.
Coach Prime need to put his hands on Jimmy Horn and say, "Look, young man, you need to come back to Colorado." I don't care
For
what
what?
the scout. I don't care what the
But
scouts say, cause scouts
He
lie
ain't gonna
all the
play though
time.
next year, bro.
Scouts
With the
but
depth
lie
that Prime
all
bring.
the time. Hey
but
man, we
listen,
got you graded at this, and then if he wind up going day 3 or undrafted, then he may, you know what I'm saying, he may not even make an NFL roster.
Man, but with the
but
talent
but but
Prime
listen,
bringing
hold on,
in there
Jr.
next year, he not gonna touch the field, fam.
Hey,
He'll touch
Jr.
the
But
field, man.
Jr. But
That's
listen what.
go
Hold on,
ahead,
hold on.
go ahead.
Let me
Sorry,
answer
bro.
something. Gerald, listen to what you're saying. You want J5 to come back and be the leader of the wide receiver group. He ain't gonna be that. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Travis would be
He
better
ain't
than
gonna be
him,
that.
bro. I'm sorry.
And so, what's really like him coming back? I get everybody saying, but him coming back being the leader of the wide receiver group, he ain't gonna do that. He can do that this year. He ain't gonna. He damn sure ain't gonna be able to do it next year,
I mean, yeah, he can, bro. He gonna be the leader of that group, bro. Ain't nobody gonna be in that
Hey,
room
hey,
but him.
bro.
no,
Him
no,
and
But
no.
listen,
Trav,
listen.
I'm saying
him
I
this.
mean,
and Trav gonna split
Trav
his
forgiving,
time
bro.
in
But I'm
both
just
rooms.
saying,
What I'm saying is,
Trav forgiving though, bro.
what I'm
Trav got to
saying,
split time between both rooms.
Yeah, that's what
what
I'm
I,
saying. He could be the
but
leader because Trav's got a split time.
bro, here's what I'm saying. He ain't gonna be the leader because he physically and mentally has breakdowns. Like, and
That's
That's
bro, he
why
true,
he
gotta be
need to come
stable.
back.
but that's why he got to come back. He has to come back to
Well,
develop to
hold up,
that.
Nah, he gotta go get that
hold up,
money,
Jr.
man, while he can, bro. He gotta go
I
get
thought
that
he
Hold,
was
money.
getting paid. He getting
hold up,
paid
Jr.
right now.
Hold up, Jr. If we like, I want you to understand like how people looking at it from like a big oversized level. It's a few people in the panel just said if he come back next year, he ain't gonna get no playing time. I'm a firm believer. If he don't show anything within the next 3 games of why you need to be not number 1, not the number 2, but the 3rd option, I promise you he not gonna touch the football field next year.
I don't
Just
see
me
that.
being understanding of the sport. He doesn't bring anything to the offense. None.
He don't do
I
kick
He not.
return. He don't do
Man,
punt return.
He
I
done
put Miller
nothing.
at the
No, he do
safety
punt
He does
return.
position.
nothing
what
for the
He
offense.
just don't never
I
return
want
them.
you.
what I'll
I,
say
I,
what I'll say to that is that obviously from a player personnel standpoint, I truly believe that he's being utilized in a position that's inadequate to his skill set. Because
Yes.
Jimmy Horn has very stiff hips, and if you want him to be the slot guy, you want a slot guy with some wiggle, like Travis Hunter. When he in there, he make a catch and he can step back and step forward, got a little juke to him. That's why Travis Hunter looks more effective in the same spots that Jimmy Horn is in when they're on the field together. J5 could easily move over to like Antonio's spot and play the outside. Like Law Dog was saying, posts, goals, deep ends. Like when you
Yeah,
see
because when
Jimmy5,
Jimmy
when you
do
see J5 catch the ball, that's what he's catching the ball on most of the time. Unless they throwing them little, boo-boo
The
bubble
problem with
screens,
that is he's
but he
not
don't do
okay.
nothing with
He
it.
doesn't. The problem with that is he doesn't have the size.
Yeah, he's 5'8".
Yeah,
He doesn't have the size
Yeah, he's small, bro.
and
to
you're right, he does
out
got stiff
out
hips
muscle
too.
corners, but he also doesn't have the elite speed and separation to play that position when you don't have the size. See, Deshaun Jackson had the elite ability to get separation. Right,
Yeah.
he wasn't a big corner. I mean, a big receiver. He wasn't physical with corners. He slap your hands, make 1, 2, 3 move, make one or two moves, and then he would separate from you. That's why he had the availability
Yeah.
to have all those deep bombs.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill
Jimmy
does the
probably
same
gonna
thing.
run fast. He don't play fast.
Yeah,
Jimmy
he don't
does
Yeah,
play
not have
fast. He
elite
got good
speed.
right.
straight line speed, but he
He got
don't. His
no juke
football
moves.
speed, for whatever reason, is off.
Like
I don't
like
Juke
understand
moves
why.
is trash.
that little
His
drag
juke
he caught
moves is
at
trash.
the end of the game when
Yeah.
he supposed to turn up with that. You supposed to take that to the crib.
Supposed to
That's
take
what
to
it
the
If
was.
you don't,
crib.
Supposed to crib
if you
that.
don't have one of these offensive coordinators that's just scheming receivers wide open. Now, if he was to go to somewhere like Miami,
He'd be
like
cooking.
somewhere
Oh
where they
man,
scheme,
Taliban
where
Johnny
they,
Yeah,
can't throw that
he a
bitch.
where
beast.
they're scheming you
He might
wide
not.
open.
He might not. He
Jimmy
never
Yeah,
Jimmy
leave
do
that
that.
motherfucker.
Jimmy do that
Throw a
back
nigga
move
some
and
love,
he
brother.
left his sock
Love.
out there on the football field.
yeah.
Jimmy
But see, they're not.
going
They don't
crazy.
have that type of coordinator. They're not running that type of offense where they're just scheming their receivers wide open. And I'm gonna show you how inept the offensive. I'm gonna show you how inept, and I'm gonna put this on Coach Prime. The idea of him running, the idea of what offense he wants in college football. I'm gonna show you how what's the word? Inept it is. Right now, if you watch CJ Stroud, I don't know if y'all ever watch CJ Stroud, right?
I watch
They
him all
come
the
out
time.
there sometimes. They come out there sometimes in max protection and still throw the football and still move it down the field. You got players now. I mean, you got coaches now able to scheme open. Real talk. We talking real talk. They able to scheme open players. I mean, open receivers, right? In stride, whatever you want to call it. In max protection, 12 personnel, 22 personnel, 3 trips, diamonds. They able to do that. And they're not, if he's not able to do that in Colorado, that's a problem, man. Your offense is years behind. There's no way. I'm watching the game. Their offense is years behind.
Yeah,
I
that's why
won't
they're trying
say
to get Brian Leftwich
I
up
mean,
in
it's
there.
literally years behind. They're
I
not
won't say
motioning.
it's years behind, but that
They
offense
ain't
is
doing none of that.
predicated on a mobile
They're
quarterback.
not running. If you look at the route,
Right.
I
That's what
promise you.
it's
I
predicated to
if
a
you look at the
mobile
Coach Stroud
route
a better
quarterback.
trees,
That
offense than that.
offense is predicated off of a mobile quarterback
Yep.
Facts.
because
Uh,
it's a RPO offense. Let me
it's that.
put the ball there, and then I'm checking
But you
reads
can't
there,
put
and
that
then I'm
blame. You
getting
got to
but
put
quick
that blame
routes.
on Prime for even going after Sean
I
Lewis.
mean,
Yeah,
hold,
you
hold on.
can, bro. Listen.
Hold
This
yeah,
on.
why. This why I want to blame Prime. I'm gonna tell you why.
No, I said you
Because
got
he
to.
went
I
after.
said you
Listen,
got to put it on him for
you
even
got to
hiring
because he
Sean
went after
Lewis.
Sean Lewis. Why would you go get Sean Lewis? Did you see the quarterback he had last year? The
Right.
yeah.
quarterback
Yeah.
Sean Lewis started
But
quarterback was number 9 that threw the second pick to Travis, bro. Why would you want the coordinator like that, bro? Out of all the coordinators,
I mean, develop
Yeah.
the
That,
quarterback.
that
He
but
ain't
see
look
that.
good.
Hold on. To this point, right? I'm gonna say this. We sit here, we blame the coaches, but is Jimmy a profile route runner?
Nah.
oh, I mean,
Okay.
what that got to do with it though?
Well, I'm gonna break it down. If you put Caleb in his spot, Caleb's gonna look completely like a different player in his offense because he's a better route runner. You
Okay,
can't.
that's still on the coaches though, right?
Marion Miller, good route runner too. He's
That's still on
smooth.
the coaches.
But
Why is
what
Caleb not in the game?
The point I'm getting
Oh
into, right?
no, good question.
The point I'm getting into, right? Jimmy never had Jimmy has never been able to run routes. I don't care what tape you turn on. That's just Jimmy Horn. Jimmy's never been that top of the line route running receiver, right? And so what you're asking Jimmy to do in that situation and to become this like dominant elite receiver and for him to come back, you just wasting your time because Jimmy's never been there his whole playing career.
And
Nope.
Caleb not in the game because of seniority, and they trying to get Jimmy to the league, man.
Well, no, Prime is already stated. I don't know if y'all ever realized. I don't know if y'all ever heard him say this. Prime is already stated. He only plays juniors and seniors on kickoff and on certain things because he wants to get their film out there and try to usher these dudes to the NFL. He said that. He said, I don't know why people act like he ain't doing that when we all know that's what he's doing. Caleb Mack is what, a freshman?
Yeah, true is.
Yeah,
he got time. He's said that's what he's doing.
I'm saying
That's
you talking
why-
about you said on special teams. What you said one more time?
No, he said that he directed it towards special teams, but you have to understand that philosophy is being utilized when it comes to the whole team.
But he ain't got that many
because he got a
seniors,
defensive
though.
tackle that's a freshman that
He
ain't
ain't
touched
got
the
that
football
many
field.
He ain't got
Yeah,
that
he
many.
does.
That's like listen. That's kind of talking two sided because at the same time you say
have to
90.
understand what
I'm saying, you went in the meeting and said 95% of y'all ain't going to the league. Like you already know this, so you need to be.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying that's what he's doing though. That's
Yeah,
what he's doing.
he still has to work with them and putting their film out and try to get them.
Listen,
He
but
still
most
has
of
to
them is
do
what
that.
transfers and coming from what either it ain't the guys from the 1 and 11 team, so it's usually a guy that
I understand what you're saying. I get the logic that you're saying.
Yeah,
You either go XFL or to Canadian League. That's what you're trying to help them
like,
get.
bro, listen, if at any school at this point in time in this calendar year, Colorado was the school where you had the most opportunity. Where if you couldn't come there and get on the field, bro, you just couldn't do it. You ain't got it.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
ain't got it, bro.
If
That's
you
true.
can't play at Colorado, bro, you can't play
dog.
nowhere, bro.
Yeah.
So you saying the same thing about Smoke?
Man, see, Smoke. I ain't gonna lie. I was a fan of Smoke at Kentucky. I just liked the nigga lame. I ain't gonna lie. I thought his name was hard, so I used to watch him. And he was balling, bro. But I don't know. Maybe he lost all his powers or something.
Well, the issue is coaching.
I think Smoke's situation different, honestly, bro. I think Smoke.
But what could it be though? What could it be to get 2 carries?
No, I think
he got to
Smoke
take
is
care
like,
of
let me come to Colorado. Let me be behind some NFL experience and let me just work out for the year to get myself ready for whatever the situation
Hold on,
is.
crazy.
Look. Think about it. Think about it like this. CU offensive line is so bad. What kind of tape is Smoke putting out at this point? Like if he was to get get carries this year,
you
like
can't
what
listen,
is
JR,
his tape gonna look
you
like?
can't go in no NFL room and they say, Smoke, why you didn't play this year? Shit, my whole plan was to get a little couple workouts in.
You know what I'm saying? So you got the best NFL talent.
Smoke take all that stuff off.
Like what else is it? Because Smoke is
that
gonna
because
be
Smoke ain't hold on to the ball,
Smoke
man.
not gonna be a bell call in the NFL. He gonna be a special teams guy.
Listen, he got to be
So he putting out Smoke putting out special teams tape. That's what he gonna be in the NFL. He gonna be a special teams guy. He wouldn't get drafted as a running back in the NFL. Like
Well,
real talk.
he getting drafted. He getting drafted special team guy.
He gonna get drafted as special teams. So let me come to see you.
College to play no special teams.
I'm telling you, bro. Like that's to me, that's the only thing that makes sense, bro.
Now that because Smoke got all that stuff on his arm, all that equipment on his arms and stuff, walking around looking like Jackson RoboCop.
Bro, here you go.
You got to get rid of all that. Man. What you got all that stuff on your arm for?
I'm gonna tell you the issue that I think kind of plagues Colorado. I think besides the offensive line not zoning, because number one, when you don't have a good offensive line, the zone scheme is supposed to be your best friend. That and running the football. But I think the biggest issue, I think their offense might be a little complicated because there's too many people that they have that just don't touch the football field. And
you said the offense complicated?
I think the offense might be overcomplicated.
You got too many. Listen, you got too many people that don't.
Simple as hell in college.
Man, I'm gonna say this, and I'm just gonna talk about just the wide receivers. There's a lot of wide receivers that should be playing, but they ain't playing because they can't do simple stuff. And that's run routes and read defense. Let's just call it what it is.
Man, that sounds like coaching.
And that's what that is a coaching issue. because it's sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So obviously the individuals that's coaching these young men aren't able to get the message across that what Coach Prime want. Now, is the offense overcomplicated? Now, if he's asking you to block or cut and come down on the chip block, that's a little bit different. If you don't want
Man,
to block,
what's
then yeah, you don't touch
complicated
the
about
football.
their system? What have y'all seen that look complicated?
It seems very.
So hold on.
I mean, only thing that's
We
complicated is the
say that
option
from the
routes.
outside.
But other than that,
That
they
shit not
really
that
pick
hard to
that
run,
up.
bro. If you in
Hey,
man, you
look,
keep running, bro. If you in zone, you stop. Like,
Yeah,
what's
That's what
complicated
it
that's what
about
I'm
should
option
saying.
be.
Like,
running?
I don't see it being that complex outside of the option routes. But other than that, it's a pretty simplified offense, man.
Man, listen, them niggas
I
got
mean,
bad.
that's
Listen,
because
they got
for
bad
that many
coaches, and them
people
niggas
not to
suck.
touch the,
Get it through your head.
that is true.
Hey, wait.
The quarterback
True.
is elite. He got an elite
But
Travis
for
Hunter.
that many people not to understand the offense,
Man, they all.
no,
Let me tell you,
it's,
Prime
I
I
don't
don't
don't,
know. I
know.
just feel like for that many
I'm
people,
not gonna say they don't understand the offense. They just don't understand coverages. That's just simple what it
Yeah.
is. You could
Yeah,
tell when people out there and they just running around like they head cut off because they don't
Yep.
understand what's going on.
Yep.
yeah.
You can see it.
I don't want to even use a player's name, but there is a wide receiver. When he get on the field, you can see Shador gets mad instantly. Like, bro, what the
Willie
hell are you
Gaines.
doing?
I said for you, Rob. Willie Gaines.
Hey, I wasn't even
There
talking
you
about him, but
go.
it's another one.
I know
Chick.
6.
You
I
talking about
already say
Chick?
6.
Yeah, he's trying to talk about
And
Chick,
shit.
bro. Listen,
He talking
bro.
about Chick.
Yep, Chip.
Hey, but
He
listen though,
talking
bro.
about Chick.
Bro, listen, that's not how they go though, bro. I'm telling you, that's not how they go, bro.
I'm not saying, bro. I'm not saying
No,
that's
I'm
how it
not even
goes.
talking
But
about what you talking about, but I'm just
I'm
talking
not a
about in
receiver.
general.
I'm a defensive end, defensive tackle. So I don't
Like,
know.
how the fuck y'all niggas can't run routes, bro? Like, what is he talking about?
I'm saying
Hey,
simple,
prime
bro.
example.
Like,
Don't
that's
know when to
Against
simple,
chop it
bro.
down
UCLA.
in the zone.
Y'all think
Against
niggas
None of
can't
that.
run?
UCLA. J5 kept going across when he was supposed to stop in his zone, and Shador looked at him like, "What are you
J5
doing?"
messes
That has
up a
to be
lot
the
too.
issue.
You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
he supposed then what he supposed to do? He supposed to come out the
Because the reason
game.
why I said that has to be the issue.
And that's what 8 games into the
Yeah, but I said the
season
reason
that
why
he
I
was
said that's
still
the
doing
issue,
that.
right?
So I don't know, but
That's what I'm saying. It has to be a coaching problem because it's two. If it was one person or two people, I could understand that them two being the issue and problem.
It
But
is
when
two
you
people.
have the majority of, huh?
It is two people at the wide receiver
I mean,
position.
you got other running backs besides Wilkerson and Henderson. You got McCaskill. You got
McCaskill's out there. He
If
ready.
it
but I'm
come
saying
So
down
if
to
you
the
can
wide
take him off
receivers
that
if
list.
not
Kamani
knowing what to do,
McLean, he's the reason
it
why he
come
ain't touching the football
if
field. He
it
don't
come
understand
down
the
to the
defense.
wide receivers
He
not
probably
knowing what to do. That got to be between Coach Lewis and what's the other
Bartoloni.
coach? Yeah, Bartoloni. That's them two not
It's the
hitting
whole
seeing
coaching
eye to
staff,
eye.
bro. That's what I'm telling
yeah,
you,
that
bro.
is the
Prime,
only
he
guy.
failed. He
I
failed
listen.
at that coaching staff.
yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say.
All them niggas suck.
Here's what I'm gonna say. When it comes to Bartoloni, I'm not blaming Bartoloni because he's proven when he was at Jackson State, he'll rotate eight or nine guys at wide receiver in a game. But for some reason, they don't do that in Colorado.
That's what I'm saying. So what? Okay, but I'm saying you got a receiver that's constantly not catching the ball, not making no plays. Who do I blame when y'all don't take that nigga out the game?
That's
Who?
Lewis. Lewis not seeing eye
I'm
to
gonna
eye
blame
though,
Coach
man.
Lewis for that. How?
Man, I'm telling you, man, he didn't
Who we
like
got a
that
wide
flavor
receivers
over
coach
there,
for?
man. He didn't like that
Ain't no
over there,
wide
man.
receivers
Lewis
coach
is
supposed to be
Lewis
watching
I
wide
don't.
receivers.
Man, I'm
But
telling you,
but
man, Coach Lewis used to just pepper. He used to pepper and salt. That's it. He need pepper and salt on his
Hold on,
chicken,
hold on.
man. Pepper and salt
Even though I was hard on
and
Coach
lime.
Lewis,
He lemon pepper.
even though
God.
I was hard on Coach Lewis, I do want to defend him on this accord, right? Because I really said he really asked. I said that. Excuse me for cursing. I said that. But if that's the issue, because I don't think Sean Lewis had an issue with him coming in and running the offense and him being the number 2 guy behind Coach Prime when it comes to running that team and everything like that. I don't think that was an issue at all. I think the biggest issue that he's had, right, is he's been unable, right, to say you trash and you not. Because Coach Prime has already said he has an agenda with certain players. He's already said it out loud. I don't
I
know
can
why
see
people act
that.
like he ain't said that. He's already said that multiple times. This is like people like me. I don't think Trevor Woods that bad, but everybody on this panel say Trevor Woods is ass.
Man.
Why is he still on the football field?
Well, at
man,
safety,
fact.
at the free safety position, he
Hold
ain't
on.
that good.
You think he better at linebacker?
I believe he's
He
better
all
at
conference
linebacker.
and
Yeah,
linebacker.
he's played more intuitive at linebacker. Yes.
Okay, I
I
get.
don't I don't think he's that bad, but most people from every channel say Trevor Woods is horrible
He is getting.
why is in game. And you still putting this man on the football field.
Trevor Woods trying to Trevor
Hey
Woods
man,
trying to
Trevor
pay
Woods giving
somebody
that bag.
pension.
Trevor Woods on some no man. Trevor Woods is exactly what Coach Prime want, man. He wants
No, I'm
somebody
just joking.
that's
I'm
coachable.
just joking.
He wants somebody that's gonna be like you can rely on Trevor Woods, even
Yeah.
though he may not even be able to make the play. He gonna put himself in the best position. Cause
I
Coach Prime
listen.
always say it's always a play or here or two there or somebody out of position or something like that. Trevor Woods is that guy that's gonna do all the right things to help move a program in the right direction. That's why Trevor
that-
Woods keep getting on the field, man.
that-
Cause he
uh,
doing the right thing.
Listen, all thing Trevor Woods is doing is watching film and studying his playbook. That's it.
That's it.
Right.
That's
That's it.
it. That's all. That's
That's
all Coach
it.
Prime asking him to do. And
Well,
And he
some people
doing it.
just ain't doing it. And
Yeah.
that's
And
why
some
Trevor Woods
people
is
not.
playing week in
Yep.
and out.
And that's
I'm
why.
glad you said that, Rob. That's and also if you ain't, I mean, Coach Prime, he said he running with an iron fist. If you're not watching
Yep.
film, you're not showing up to meetings, you're
You're
not
not
gonna play.
playing. Yep. And
And
that's
he
that.
said that multiple times. So that could be another issue that we're not really adding into the pot.
Money. That's money.
But listen,
Not
bro,
really money.
Hey,
niggas, bro,
bro.
you cannot just miss meetings in college like that, bro. Niggas couldn't be just missing meetings
Well,
like that,
yeah.
bro. I ain't been nowhere
Yeah.
when niggas just if you miss meeting, bro,
No,
you wildin'.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you wildin'.
Coming
no.
in there
Where
late,
where I was
dragging
at,
your
it was
feet.
you missed 3, you was gone.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
what
I mean, I
I,
can
That's
see you
money
missing
I
like
coming in there late,
breakfast,
dragging his
study.
feet.
They had to be talking about like breakfast and study halls and shit like that, bro. Cause like
That too.
missing
Coming
meetings,
in there
bro.
late,
Like, bro, you
dragging your
can't just
feet,
miss
got flip
meetings, bro.
flops on. You still got pillow length in your
no,
hair.
they not missing means. What it is they not watching film, and they ain't
Yeah.
studying the scheme or whatever they supposed to do for the week. They ain't studying it,
Bro,
and
they're not even
that's what they're
showing
getting
up for breakfast. Like Coach Prime has
That's
made it
normal.
mandatory for players to come
at.
That's
eat
That,
normal though.
breakfast.
Niggas gonna skip
that's
breakfast.
normal.
They
Niggas
not
Yeah,
even
tired.
go. They just skipping breakfast, bro. And Prime like, no, you gonna come eat breakfast. You gonna be in the facility and get yourself prepared.
Yeah, now they
You
Players
gonna
not even
come eat
coming to
these
breakfast,
pancakes?
bro.
nigga, they'll
To the
trip about
point
that
where he
though.
had
And
to
you know
make
what's
it
I'm not
crazy?
mandatory for you to go eat
That because
breakfast.
them boys
It's
laid.
crazy that you
That because them boys laid up with them pink toes all night and busting peanuts and shit.
man.
you funny.
Oh
Laying up with them
man.
pink toes, man. You seen them girls on that video when that Shador walked in there? Had that boy smiling from ear to ear.
Man.
Lined up.
Oh wow.
Them pink
Man.
toes, man. Got them boys happy, man.
He say the
Hey, you know
snow
what's
came
crazy?
early, huh? You
Mm.
Yeah,
wild
I
as
ain't gonna lie
Last
though.
year,
Them boys probably having their way out there, boy. No lie to
Man,
God.
Oh
what?
yeah. They
Facts.
gotta be
They got all the
They
eating.
snow
gotta be. I'm
bunnies
talking
in
about they
the
They
coming in
world.
Running
gotta
even
through
be
them
linemen,
girls,
even
eating.
man.
linemen.
I ain't gonna lie. If I,
And you know what's crazy? Now that y'all said that, right? Majority of the people that you see in the breakfast clips, they touch the football field.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What's the word of the day? You see Trevor
I didn't
Woods every
realize that until
morning
you just
eating
said that,
breakfast.
man.
You see
You
Trevor
gotta eat
Woods
that free
being finished,
breakfast.
Seth?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
Eating
everybody
breakfast.
that go to breakfast touch, even the deep snapper. He go to deep
Yeah.
snapper.
Not in this with Trevor Woods though. You know Trevor Woods got his little, the white boy he hang out with, so they slick get them in there through Trevor.
And they got a
That
line
be
of pink toes with them.
Oh, snow bunny.
that man
But
funny.
yeah, like if the coach got to make it mandatory for you to eat breakfast, come on, man. What do we, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, wake up, go to the facility, eat breakfast, get yourself ready. That's what Prime want. Prime wants you in the facility early to get yourself ready for the day. That's
That's
all he
why
wants.
that's why them
But they
linemen
can't
draw
do
it
that.
all out and they ain't got no weight on them. It's a
Yup.
problem when you're an offensive lineman, your kneecaps are showing. Anytime you can see your kneecaps
Tell
on
the
the offensive
truth.
lineman and your knee braces sagging and falling all off, your knee braces at your ankle. That's the problem, man. Them boys is too little on their offensive line. You just see their arms out there on the offensive line, man. Come on, man. They arms supposed to be the size of my whole body.
They look like all conferences in
Bodie,
practice.
wilding.
Yeah, man.
In
He
practice,
don't
they look
want
like
his
all
Size
size,
of
conference.
man.
turkey
All
legs.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna tell you, like this week right here. I don't care what you say. If you got to get at least 5 wins, you got to because you have the talent you have the talent to at least be 6-6, right? You have to add another body on that offensive line, man. Whether it's another offensive lineman or just a presence of tight end something. You
Need
gotta,
to,
you
man.
got to. Even if that takes one route runner off the field, that's okay. Because Jimmy Horn ain't catching the ball anyway. What's the purpose of he out there getting cardio? That's what he doing. He just
And they
doing
didn't
cardio.
make 6'9" lay on the ground and turn him
Hey
into a
man,
speed
what?
bump.
What's the indictment
What's
on
up, man?
J5, man?
They didn't
He
put
Man,
coming
he
at
man, he
nine
ain't do
on the
his
nothing.
ass.
ground, man, and
He
turn him
man,
into a
he getting
speed bump,
that
man.
man should be the most. He should be the healthiest receiver ever because he ain't doing nothing but running. He ain't doing nothing but cardio out there. He ain't
Don't
caught
he
Yo,
got
no.
the
When the
most
last time he
tons
caught
Come
a
though?
pass?
on,
Hold
man.
on, man. He got the most touchdowns on the team, don't he?
Yeah, he
Man,
got
that
5
happened. He
tutties,
got
man.
he had 3 in the first 2 games of the season and
and
got 2
Travis
the
gotta have
rest.
more though. Cause
I'm telling you,
Travis just
man,
scored.
Jimmy ain't been the same
Nah, man.
since he let that pink toe come do that walk around in that household. She didn't put
Oh,
some.
Yo,
She
cut
didn't
it
put.
Oh,
out,
She
man.
she
oh
did.
man,
Come
She
come
got
on,
a.
on,
She
bro.
got a.
man.
She got a hold of him
come
and
on,
pull something
bro.
up out of him, man. He
You
got
But
up
you play
there.
wildin',
sports
bro.
too, bro.
That's
Man
Chill.
should
wild.
be in shape.
Come
His
on,
blood
man. You
pressure
know
be
how
on
them
point.
boys is from the
As much
South, man.
cardio.
They get up there and they get to hearing them boys come through there with that accent and all that talking funny to them girls. Man, had them white girl,
Somebody
man.
might
Come on, man.
messed
I
up.
know how it is when you go somewhere else and you go upstate somewhere and us cats with this southern drawl. When we go up there, we get to talking around them ladies. Man, we get them little girls juiced all up, man.
Come on,
That's what
bro.
happened, man.
He
He
say
got
the
up there,
snow
man,
the
and got
snow fell early in Boulder, huh?
what, man, had them orange pills peeling. Had them orange
All right.
pills peeling, man. I'm telling you.
So
Went up there.
Jimmy Horn
Went up
got
there to
5.
Colorado, man, had them orange pills peeling, man.
All right, so
Hey, you know
Jimmy.
what's crazy?
All right, so here's Jimmy Horn stats. He got
I would, I would,
52
I would like to
catches.
say I want to tip my hat to
Hold,
all the
hold,
most
hold
of
on,
the
hold on,
black
hold on, hold
athletes
on,
that
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on. We
J,
listening to Rob. He got the stats for J5.
J5 got 52 catches, 499, basically 500 yards. So 52 catches, 500 yards, 5 tutties.
He going to the league.
What's
That's to the
Weaver?
Nah,
What's
league.
Weaver
no way.
stats? What's
That's
How
to
Weaver
the
many
stats?
league,
drops?
bro.
How many
Listen,
drops, Rob? How many drops?
it don't got it on here,
Come on,
but
Rob.
Damn.
Zay got 60 catches for 783 and 4 touchdowns.
Ah.
Hold on. That's the same stats they had at USF. That's what I'm saying. He going to the league.
Uh,
Actually.
He got
and then
more. His
And he
Travis,
got
stats is
3 more.
better
And
here
he
at
got 3 more games
CU
though.
than USF.
No, I'm
yeah,
talking about like Jimmy had more tuds, but Xavier had more yards and
How more
catches.
yards? Yeah.
and then so Hunter he got 40 catches for 458 and 3 touchdowns, which
And
he's
he
done that.
missed 3
He
games.
missed
And he
3
right
games. He
behind
got
J5.
458.
Come on.
But he didn't that in the last 2 games though. Basically, all his production came in the last 2 games.
He about to pass Jimmy.
Last 3 games really.
Yup. He been
And so
past Jimmy by next game. At least in
yeah,
yards.
Dylan Edwards got 29 catches for 251, 3 touchdowns. Amarion Miller got 10 catches for 235 and a touchdown.
Dang.
And then, Mikey Harris, he got 27 catches for 227, 4 touchdowns. And then you got Javon Antonio, 15 catches for 180 and 2 touchdowns.
We just handing out touchdowns to
You
everybody,
missing
bro.
what about Chick?
Yeah.
God damn.
And then Chick got 14 catches for 124 and 1 touchdown. I mean, there's more people, but I just cut it
Boy,
off.
Shador
The
spread that
guys that's on
ball
the field
around,
the
man.
most. Yeah. I mean, shoot,
Man, I'm telling
Shador lead the Pac-12 in passing. So,
you.
Nah,
and
Michael.
pass
No, no, no,
I
no,
think
attempts.
no, no.
all
Let me
Weaver
not say
need
that.
is
Let me
8
not say passing.
touchdowns to at
Pass
least be
attempts.
third round. 8
Yeah,
touchdowns and 1,000.
So Shador got 70% completion, 2,800 yards, 320 a game, 24 touchdowns to 3 interceptions.
And that's on a bad line, man. If he
Yep.
would have had, did y'all see how much time Miro and that boy from LSU had the other night, man, behind them lines, man?
Yeah,
Come
man. He
on,
had
man.
one of them
I, I,
Heisman. He been one of Heisman.
Heisman.
The
I
most
want, I
crazy.
want to say something about Shadur, man. He does hold the ball longer than usual. That's what keeps that completion rating high. But even to be in the late 60s, it's still NFL quite caliber type quarterback.
Oh
Because Drew
yeah.
Brees was a career 69% completion rate, career 69%, right?
Shit.
That's to have a 70. That's an elite stat that most people will never ever touch.
I need Shador to throw for 1,200 yards and 11 more touchdowns, and I'll be right on cue for the whole season for him.
For the whole season.
How many sacks Dominic got good though? Dominic, I know he at least got 6, 7.
I don't think he'll play the
He had
last
one
game
of
though.
them dudes, offensive lines, man, from the other
Who you think,
day,
Dominic?
man.
Oh, you talking about Shador or Dominic?
Yeah,
I don't think
Jordan
Shador
Dominic.
going.
He got
I don't
five. He
think
got
Shador
5
gonna play the
sacks.
last game.
He
Yeah,
got 5.
if they not bowl eligible, I don't think he play. If they
Yeah,
don't
he
win
got.
the next 2 games, it's no reason to play him at Utah, in my opinion. If you don't
Yeah, they're
win the
not gonna
next 2
because
games,
Utah just gonna tee off on them. That's all they
yeah,
gonna do.
yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even.
he
Go
got
ahead,
5
Rob.
sacks. McNeil got 3. Those are the 2 top leaders in sacks, and then Billy got 3.
Man, I thought Dominic had at least 7. Yeah.
After all that
I thought
crap,
he already had
after all that
5.
crap, people
I thought y'all
talking about
said he already
Shador,
had 5.
talking about
And
Shador
then
in the beginning of the season, man. Oh, he can't
yeah,
do this. He can't compete at this level. This and this and that.
I
Oh,
don't think nobody ever said.
and then
Nobody ever.
he got that dad bod.
uh,
Oh,
Nah,
so
the
How many
ones
people have said
that knew about Shador, they knew. It's just
Yeah.
that's the offensive line, man.
all right, and
That
so,
that that boy
yeah,
ain't
he
gonna
got
hold
people out
up
here
too much
talking bad
longer.
about him. Somebody got the Brady body and all that, man. People
Cam
talking
got
about
3
that
and
dude, man.
Cam got 3 interceptions. Travis got 3 interceptions. Woods got 2 interceptions. Shiloh has 1, and then Jaquez got 1.
You
So
said who got 2 interceptions?
Trevor
He
Woods.
would.
Oh, Woods. Oh, yeah,
He got him
Woods.
early in the year.
And
My bad.
Robinson got lucky and got his pick. That boy trash too. They need to move him
Oh
down. He
boy.
need to move D in.
This is the sad reality. I think a lot of people don't really factor in. And I'm not gonna say every player is like this, but this is 98% of the transfer portal. 98% of the transfer portal are not starters at their prospective college. That's
Yeah,
why they transfer.
definitely. Yeah.
So that being said, they're not the best of the talent, right? Even at their school.
Right.
Jimmy Horn transferred. He wasn't the best receiver at USF. Xavier Weaver, he probably was third on the depth chart.
Who,
No.
Xavier
No,
Weaver?
he's the number
He was
one
the
No,
number
Xavier
receiver.
one
Weaver
receiver.
Oh,
was the
no,
top
come on,
receiver
bro.
at
Come
USF.
on, bro. Come on,
Oh,
bro.
Both
I
of
don't
them,
know, but I'm
both
saying
Weaver and
I don't
Horn were
know.
the top
Wilding, bro.
receivers at their
Yeah, they
Come
was
school.
the
on, now
top
you
2.
wilding, bro. You wilding.
No, I didn't know. I don't know, but I'm saying usually that's usually the
Nah, Weaver top
correction.
5 in all UCF school records and receiving.
Well, he a
Yeah,
senior.
he was that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was a senior. He was
Okay,
there
yeah,
all 4
I
years
mean that
at
makes
USF.
sense. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, the reality is most of these people that's coming from out of the transfer portal are not starters.
That's an accurate statement.
um,
That's some accuracy to that statement. That is
I
true.
mean,
I
everybody.
mean, because why would a starter leave and hop in the portal in the first place?
Well, I
I
There's a
can't
mean,
lot
say.
of
you
guys
got
that are
your whole
starters that leave, though. You
you
can't
got
say
your
I
that.
whole
can't.
offensive line. None of them were
No, they
probably
all
starters up there
starters.
where they was at.
Yes, they was.
And if
Savion
they was
Washington.
starters, go ahead,
They
Savion
bro. I'm
was
sorry.
Washington
starting at
started.
Power 5 though. I
B.
mean, no, the
Yeah,
Group of 5,
yeah.
school.
I was about to say that. I was gonna say. Savion
BB was
Washington
All
started.
American.
BB started. BB was an All American at Missouri State, and then Jack Bailey started at Kent State.
Savion Washington started.
Savion, yeah, and then
That's the
defensive
6'9"
line.
tackle, right?
Derek McClendon started.
Derek McClendon started. JD started. Shane Koch started.
Cooper started.
McNeil was the only person that came off the bench
Cooper was
that
in
started.
and out.
He
Yeah.
started, then he got hurt. Then they tried to move him to safety.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's the reason why he transferred. Rod Ward started.
Yeah, what was All American in
Robinson's
his school
trash
too?
tail too.
What? God.
That was just took a shot at them for no reason, man.
Boy, Robinson is
The only
trash, man.
the
And
other
he be the
person I'm gonna
main
stick
one
my
on the
thumbs at.
sideline doing all the pouting and the crying.
The other person I'm gonna hold my weight on, and I'm gonna stand by because me just looking at the football game is J5. He don't do nothing. He
Man,
does
what's the
absolutely nothing.
indictment out on J5, man?
Bro, he had 100 or something. I want you to understand this. He got 500 yards receiving. He had 150 the first game. He had 100 the second game, and basically he's had 250, right, in 6 games.
Been hurt, man.
Nah, we ain't. We can't.
I
If
mean,
you hurt,
you
stay out.
gotta look at it this way though. his numbers have gone down, but sure, so have Shador passing yards. They've gone down too, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he
I
averages
mean,
320
if
a game.
the passing yards go with the receiving yards, so if he
That's because
averaging
they know
three,
what you're gonna do on offense. So you
yeah.
have to be innovative.
If Shador was still slinging the
Exactly. So that
ball,
make it even more
that
impressive.
additional 400, because what did he throw for the first game? He threw for like 400,
500
almost,
some yards.
yeah,
500.
like 510 or something like that, something crazy. Like if
Yup.
Shador was doing that throughout the entirety of like these games they've been losing, and Jimmy still only had 500 yards, then I'd be like, all right, that's an issue. Like,
May,
what is
may
going
I
Yeah,
say
on?
he's had
something,
like
Jay?
1,000 something.
His passing
May I,
yards
may
have
I,
gone down.
may I say something, Mr. Boxing and everybody on the panel? How many quarterbacks is throwing for 500 a game every game?
Nobody.
Nobody.
So to
That's
sit here and
the
act
truth.
like that's a repeater, like that's gonna happen day and week in and week out, that's not gonna happen. Caleb, every quarterback is gonna have slumps in the season. You're gonna come across defenses that understand what you're doing offensively, and it's still on you as a quarterback to get the ball to your receivers.
I
If you
mean,
want that's why they make the most money in the NFL. The
really.
reality is that's the reason.
But
Go ahead. I'm
Shador
sorry,
is
Rob.
also the most sack quarterback too. So let's
Uh,
take this. You got to take the sacks into account too. So
hey,
if he's been sacked 30 plus times, that's a whole game of dropbacks right there. Like honestly, that's a whole game of dropbacks.
but
Yeah,
you
but
can't.
that's a product. That's a product of the offense too, though. It ain't
Yeah.
like
Yes.
You
But
know,
here,
like
but here's the
that's why you
thing though.
supposed to be running the ball.
But here's the thing, Gerald Barkley. You can't blame Jimmy for him drop. I mean, you can't. Jimmy dropped the ball, so
yeah,
his
Jimmy
stats
drop
would be
balls
better
now.
if he ain't dropping. If he ain't dropping 2 or 3 passes a game, he would have better stats. But
Yeah, that's why I asked. I was like, how many drops he got? Because when you said 500 yards with 40 receptions, I was like, but how many drops he got? You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
probably could find a stat, but where I was at, it didn't
Man,
put
but listen though, when you throwing
drops.
40, 50 times a game, bro, it's not hard for a receiver to get on 500 yards, bro. Like, let's be for real.
I mean, you
yeah,
still gotta get open. I mean,
I'm saying though, bro, it's a spread offense, bro. You gonna run into space and get open, bro. Jimmy don't make no contested catches. He just be wide open, and he'll make a catch like that catch he made yesterday when he ran. There was slant route. I'm surprised he caught that hook.
that's crazy, man. Come
When people
on,
start
bro.
saying, man, they surprised you catching the ball, bro, I don't want to say trash because I know he's not a trash player.
He not
But
trash.
when
He
people
just ain't
start
live up
saying,
to the hype.
yeah,
The nigga
yeah,
practice all man.
and this is why I said this, and I stand by this. If I'm a coach and I'm looking at Dylan Edwards, and I know I have the talent coming in running back next year, and I'm looking at Jimmy Horn, and I'm saying, if this dude stay here one more year, why would I play him?
Bro, he gonna
He
be a
doesn't
veteran,
do.
bro. You know what I'm saying? And
You
that's
you
gonna be his
gotta
second
play
year in
him.
the
He gonna be
system,
doing.
bro.
You know what you do with a veteran? You put him on the sideline. You say, "Come on, guys, man, we can do it. We can get this back in the game, man.
If
We
they
need
coach
you."
like that,
That's what
listen,
you
even
need
if
him
they
for.
did coach like that, you will see that now. Like, why wait?
I mean, you go out to tell that's his role. See,
Like,
right
come on,
now he
bro.
think he a
Like,
starter.
so Willie can't do none of that. Willie can run out there and drop the ball.
I
Oh
mean,
man, y'all.
I understand
I
that,
don't
bro.
think
but
Willie
I'm
know what the offense is, man.
Man, don't do Willie like that, man. Not SRT, man.
Bro, I think Willie out there, man. Man.
what they said why he not playing though.
What?
It's because he came in there with the attitude, that not saying he should start, but he was just, he had this arrogance about him that he needed to be because he should be playing because he was a starter where he was at, and he showed that work where he was at. And coach know that he can
What I'm
show that
saying?
work on the football field.
He won't
I can hear.
Jimmy Horn spot.
I mean, they could be playing favorites. I can't say he totally wrong about that. From what I seen from Jimmy. Yeah,
But
they play.
Willie be dropping to me. Willie dropped just as
Can we
much
stop?
balls as Jimmy Horn do,
Can we?
but he less
I
explosive.
ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't like what they do with Coop, bro. It's like every time Coop make a mistake, he come out the game. I'm like, damn,
Man, come
all
on.
them other plays he made, y'all gonna just sit him down. But he do make big mistakes. I ain't gonna lie, but still,
Yeah,
though,
it's huge mistakes.
they
It's
Big
like
just
big
mistakes. Well,
touchdowns.
that's
It's
a Cooper
retarded
problem.
mistakes.
When he do make a mistake, it's a big mistake.
yeah.
And crunch time moments.
But he played better.
I
But
don't know
then
how
after
hard it is
that,
to play receiver.
all the other DBs, they just give up all the yards.
Yeah.
I don't know
He
how
like
hard
one
it
of
is
them
to
Like
play
DBs.
they
He
receiver.
got to
they
get
trade
smarter to
touchdown
play
for
good.
all the yards.
Yeah, they might give up some yards, 10, 15,
Yep.
maybe even 20 yards, but they not giving up a whole touchdown. Blowing
But
that
you,
mother.
I
Come
mean,
on, man.
but I
Wide open
mean,
and
boom
skipping
and
on the
bust though,
ground.
bro. I mean, Carter did the same
what was
thing. Y'all ain't
what was
get
the
him right
corner?
up out the game.
And you still ain't seen
What
Carter yet, though. You ain't seen Carter in 2 games.
Yeah, I ain't even see Carter on tape no more, but they don't exile that boy, huh? I never talked to Prime.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
put that
saying.
boy on scout team.
Never. I ain't seen that boy
Now
yet.
that boy
That boy
Carter
got
back out. That boy
exiled.
Carter back out here with his daddy.
He
Got
on
rid of
kick
that boy.
return,
Just
punt
seen them.
return. That's
I just
all
seen
he
them the
on,
other day
though.
at Big T.
Come on, bro.
so
Hey, what they know about that Big T, Big LC? Big
Hey, man, I'm right
T.
down the street in the Grove, man.
He said he in the Grove.
Oh, man.
all right,
He
but
said
I'm
she
gonna
on
ask y'all
that
this.
Big
All right,
T.
cause I didn't see the game yesterday, right? Did the corners hold up yesterday?
No.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
corners
Yeah,
played
pretty
well.
good, pretty good, pretty good
Yeah, they
actually.
play
Yeah.
good.
Pretty good actually. It
Shout
wasn't
out
that
to
Defense
bad.
Shiloh,
played
nigga.
good. Besides that one play.
Shiloh held up.
The reason I'm gonna say this: the
How
defense
about that?
played immaculately well yesterday. Even though I say Shiloh can't cover his food with a paper towel, they played very well yesterday,
Whoa,
man.
who said
The
that?
biggest issue I said
Solid
that
goal.
Shiloh can't cover his food with a paper towel.
Oh
The
no,
the
bro.
thing
I
that
promise
the
you don't know one.
problem is their offense was going 3 and out consecutively. So by the third and fourth quarter, man, you beat up and tired, man. I don't know if y'all ever play defense, but when the offense is on the football field 90% of the time, and you on defense, you're gonna get tired, and that's what happened towards the end of the game. It just got out of hand.
And I
It wasn't
disagree
like
with
because the first quarter,
Shiloh's coverage ability. It has got better.
I disagree.
If it
man can't
what
cover his food with a paper towel.
Shiloh problem is if the ball go over his head and
It's
he don't
over.
see it,
It's
that's
over.
when he have a problem.
Yeah.
Anything in front of him, he can
Clean up
lock it
duty.
down.
Yeah.
He
But
has the
I mean,
problem when that ball is
that's
in the
most
air
strong
and
safeties
it
though.
goes over his head. You know
that's
what I'm
just
talking
yeah.
about?
That's why you
Then what the
become a safety.
hold up. What's the purpose of you playing safety then if I can't cut on you going deep?
Man, because he not a free
Because
safety. He like a
the
strong
first
safety. He like run support and make
yeah,
tackles.
what's the
Right. He in
purpose
the
of you
box. He
playing
in the box
safety
safety.
then?
Look, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen, the reason we feel like how Shiloh prime son, so Shiloh supposed to be some elite, but he not. It's the quarterback that's elite. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is. He play all right. He better than what I thought he was because I'm like, I watched Shiloh last year. He playing a lot better than he played last year. Like
He was
he's
hurt
making big
last year.
hits, but this year he been in his playbook, bro. He been showing up. Like I can't be like Shiloh look like Trevor Woods or Shiloh look like one of the best players on the
Man,
defense.
you got to go back and watch Shiloh's sophomore year at Jackson State in that 21 season. He went a whole lot hammer than he did in 22. He was hurt coming off that ACL injury in 22.
Bro, what did we at, bro?
He was hurt last year, man. That's why he didn't look all that last year at Jackson. In 2021, Shiloh was going off at Jackson, man. Him and Cam.
Yeah, Shiloh having
It's
a
just
nice bounce back. Yes,
the only thing
that
is
makes
it's
sense.
just sad knowing that they have the talent to be at least 7-5 or 6-6,
Facts.
and they may not even because I tell people you might as well get your broom ready. They ain't winning no more football game.
Yeah.
None.
All right, y'all.
Why?
All right, y'all. I'm about to end
Oh,
this live.
All right,
I'll catch
Rob.
y'all tomorrow.
Appreciate it, brother.
All right,
all right,
man.
brother.